Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. I like doing that deep thing with my voice. So today we're going to try and cap off our Iron Wolves EXP because I want to get that Resplendent Spark. And then we're probably going to start a new character today. I'm debating between a Necromancer and a Druid, but I guess I'll make that decision for myself later. I do have a Harlequin Crest Shaco, though, so I can place that on a lot of heads. Which should be fun. So I'm thinking about a Maul Thorns Druid, and I'm also thinking about a, God, I'm like torn between all the different Necromancers. Like I'm not sure if I want to do like a pure summon, or if I want to do a shadow summon, or if I want to do a bone spear summon. I think the shadow summon sounds the most amazing, to be perfectly honest. Like I like the idea of trying to stack as many Shadow Blade key passives as I possibly can. We'll have to play around with that. Anyway, let's get started today. It wouldn't be a Ginger stream without a beautiful intro. All right, let's get started.
Yo.
What's up, guys?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yo.
I see Luli and his brother in here. What's up, Leon? What's up, Duck?
What's up, buddy?
Alright, this is 20% damage reduction.
Watch out, coming in hot. I couldn't put. There's quick, man. I was able to get one of those things in on the nubber.
I think what I'm gonna be doing for a little while. I really just want to finish out my Iron Wolves EXP. So if anybody wants to join me, I'm probably gonna be in the HellTides for like a couple hours.
We are doing HellTide now. I want to finish the Iron Wolf too. So if you want to join on us.
Yeah, sure. Mop, 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 mop. Request to join party.
I want to test if completing the Iron Wolf for the second character would,
that'll get you another spark.
Life for another 3,000.
it would be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Everybody is gonna be like,
If it gets you another spark for completing the second one, that's worth doing.
Yeah, I'll probably finish this character in HellTide. I just want to get one more glyph to 21.
Honestly, the rewards for completing the Iron Wolves is like insane too. So like it's not exactly a bad idea to do it another time. I mean, maybe you don't complete the whole thing, but the rewards are just nuts.
Heck, I'm gonna complete the whole thing. It doesn't take that long.
But I mean, what I'm saying is like you get a lot of really good stuff from even just doing
You
like
do.
the lower tiers.
this is the best area to level up a new character. Look where Duck is.
Oh, he's hiding.
Yeah.
Until my threat gets crazy, and then they spawn on me, and it gets a little.
Hey, you know, I didn't even think about that. That's an interesting way to keep the noobs out of the zone. The threat meter, because eventually the threat meter will build up and kill them. I doubt they thought of that when they created the system, but accidental genius is still genius. Will we ever get runes or the cow level? My guess is runes are probably coming with the expansion.
It's
That
a
would
selling
be,
point.
That would be my bet. New class, rune system, like
Ah,
yeah, they already said we're gonna new class on the expansion.
Yeah, they confirmed that like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's been confirmed.
they didn't say what, right?
Yeah,
Jedi.
the leaks have come. I think it's like some kind of spirit-based, like...
Shaman.
Oh, okay. I left myself a present apparently before I logged out because I'm full. My inventory's full.
I don't know if it's a shaman or it's like a holy spirit mix of a like shamanistic ally. I have no clue exactly, but it's among that kind of theme. Like nature. I think it was nature is actually the right word. I think it was like nature based from the jungles. So like we're going to the jungles, right? I don't know.
It was more than that. So like nature is close.
Coming in hot.
It was more than that. So basically, the character has the ability to see like nature, like the nature energy, and then he also has the ability to see the dead. So he's able to see the afterlife. So he's able to see basically both worlds, and he has both energy sources according to how they explained it. So he has like a look see into both worlds, and he can focus on one world or the other and pull powers from either world. It's kind of odd, almost as if he's a cross between a druid and a necromancer, but not either one of them.
That actually sounds pretty cool. It's a cross between the two. Like treants as pets or something. Can I get this guy res in time?
Of course, that was in the unofficial leak, by the way, not in the official information.
So there's a official and then unofficial leaks.
Yeah, the official was last BlizzCon. They gave like a little hint towards it, and then the unofficial with all the leaks. You know.
Total armor and a barrier generation.
Right back, gotta go.
Stupid rattle guys.
Yeah, you tell them, stupid rattle guys.
Yeah, I mean,
How dare they rattle in your face?
I'm just trying to.
How dare they?
Just the noob druid just trying to hang out. That's all.
Just a little baby druid just trying to hang out for life. Just a little baby druid.
Oh, well, this ain't a bad little ring to
should
find.
not be mentioned in the same sentence, man.
What, baby druid?
I think they are born.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Isn't there like a song that goes bop 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 ba a baby druid bop bop bop?
I mean, we are a product of the parents who raised us.
What's that? Reddit bearing? That's the new pants.
I mean, Hitler took it to the extreme. He realized that if he raised them as Nazis, they would be Nazis for the rest of their life. So he made Hitler Youth and all sorts of other crazy things. He had them. They were Nazis before they were 10 years old. They were over there. See how you.
This group here, they don't joke. They don't even give you a chance to put on a. Like, you know, how some people like, oh no, you put it in. No, you put it in. He really wants the loot side again.
Luli, if you're fighting over a girl like that, let me tell you, she's not worth it. Yeah, she is not worth it.
What is this? Seriously?
She's probably got a bunch of stickers on her butt, like the town bicycle.
I just got puked on.
No, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Do you have a character yet, Duck, or is this your first one?
I have a higher level
It's fifth.
necro. No, I have a druid with Dust Devils, which is surprisingly crazy, addictively fun.
He said
And
dust
then I've got a
devils.
higher.
You mean tornadoes?
No, he mean barbarian.
Oh, you mean barbarian dust devil.
Yeah, what'd I say?
You said druid dust devil.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. There's too many explosions and bad guys. The clinch factor is high for me. I'm puckering. I'm trying to stay light.
What's up, Novo? Was my character wearing a halter top? Really?
Come on, Buck, come on.
I got a halter top on?
Oh, yeah, I got
I got my belly button showing.
I got
What's
one.
up, Brandon? There's still... Oh, that's it? Okay.
I get out of here. Don't want any trouble. Just gonna hang.
Well, those are pretty nice.
I found the ring with 2 greater affects. That means lower eye level.
Cody, don't grumble at the Chinchilla. He literally grumbles at them because they won't come out and play with him. He's like, come on, play with me now.
Did you get a chest on yet?
7 million.
Yeah. I
Okay.
get a life and armor and a lightning resistant I need. I get the iron skin cooldown, and unfortunately I got thorns at the end instead of.
That's okay for now. Did you put on the? You said you put on the other defensive aspect.
Yes, I put the 2%, 50% life. When you cast a skill, you
Okay.
heal for 2.
Yeah,
Now I
yeah.
need to change the aspect on the
I thought you had
the
that in your
headpiece.
pants.
Where does
Yeah. I need to change the
How about the chest? What'd you
juggernaut.
put on the chest? No, you leave it for now. What'd you put on
The
the chest?
chest is a basic skill, grant you 20% damage
Okay.
reduction.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a task. Maybe I could.
Tuskhelm is good for that build.
Yeah, Tuskhelm is really good. I have like almost a perfect Tusk if you want it.
I know I have one. Let me see which.
I found it yesterday when we were doing the Uber tormented versions. It was like a nearly perfect roll on everything. And it has the most important stat, which is the max resource.
The loot is way better if I put a thing in the
Frog in my throat.
mud.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put up a profane mind cage.
I have a task. It's
I have
not
one
that bad.
um, finished.
Yeah.
You got raised by some cornbread, Duck.
So
I
let me
saw
put
that.
that.
Some cornbread. Ain't nothing but a little cornbread. Cornbread berry. See,
Oh boy.
I like me some cornbread. I just kill her as fast as I can. I feel like we get better results that way. Her loot is the best of the entire thing, so like getting her loot over and over again is great.
Go and sell some stuff because I am chock full of goodies.
Wow, that's a new spam. I ain't seen that spam on Twitch yet. He said, "Want to see streamers get naked?"
Wow.
Wow. He put a peach emote, and he put and he also put a little squirt.
It's
He's
not
going
messing
for
around.
it. He's
Yeah.
not messing around.
I can't take that. I can't put the task helm now. I have too many.
You have too many what?
I have a lot of resistance on that one.
You need to get rid of the juggernaut aspect first, and then.
Yeah, but what should I put instead?
Which
Oh,
whatever
you
aspect
need
have
to
in the
get
head.
armor. You need to get enough armor so you can get rid of the juggernaut aspect. So the easiest way to do it is grab an armor roll on your boots. So do like a 1,200 to 1,500 armor roll on your boots, and then get like an armor percentage on something else. And usually that's enough to cap out your armor as a barbarian. Barbarians don't have a lot of trouble capping armor, so you're usually fine. I actually have a resistance pair of boots if you want them. Let me kill this maiden real quick.
The issue is I have resistance everywhere. I can't.
Oh yeah, I know. I ran into the same problem.
This is the same issue I'm having. Nope.
I know.
Maybe I can put some resistance on.
Did you cap out any of your glyphs yet?
No.
All right. So the first glyph that you want to cap out is the one that gives you your resistances. So you want to make sure you cap that one first. So on the build, if you're still running my build, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the one that's on the Warbringer board that's next to the all resistances, you want to cap that one out first because it increases the all resistances massively. So you want to get that 21 or 15 or whatever as fast as you can because that's going to give you a lot of res.
Wait a minute. The one on the Warbringer?
Yeah, the one on the Warbringer board.
Yeah, let me see which one is that.
I'm gonna bring you some items here too. Hold on. I got some stuff that'll fix your armor issues as well, because I've picked up some boots. Like I got a pair of boots in here that has like 2,000 some odd armor on it. That'll definitely fix your resistance to your problem. Yeah, here we go. This one,
Okay,
that's the 2,625
is-
armor on those
That's
boots.
a revenge. That's
Yes.
the revenge.
Yes, so the revenge is going to get you your... See, the revenge node has a bonus to all rare nodes nearby. So you get a huge rare bonus, and that rare bonus is going to enhance the conditioned node, which is the one that gives you the resistances. So it's going to give you a massive amount of resistances, all res, which will help you fix a lot of your resistances problems. You're still going to need more, but that'll help a ton.
Did they make a mistake on this one? Because resistance to all element was not completely not clicked.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to grab all the res nodes nearby, so all 3 of them. Actually 4 of them. So the rare node and the all 3 of the all res nodes.
3, yes, and 4, yes.
And that'll give you a total of what is it? 12 plus 6, so it's 8, and then you get 3 4.5, so you get what is that like? It's like nearly like 20 some odd all res. I can't remember the exact amount. It's a lot. And then the node itself, when you beef that up, will give you, so it'll give you like 6 extra resistance all res through the node, and then you get your 4.5 from the blue nodes, and then you get another 12 from the rare node. So it's a pretty high amount of all resistance right there, which will help you out tremendously.
So someone popularized our Earthquake Theorycraft, but instead of doing kick for the damage, they're doing thorns. And thorns is actually insane. Like they're getting like 20-something stacks of the Earthquake buff, Ginger, and then the thorns is like hitting for like 115 million or more whenever a mob hits them.
I am having an issue here.
That's pretty much what I thought.
That Warbringer doesn't have a willpower around that thing unless you make it to 15. Oh, it's on 10.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to grab you some of these.
That is why I'm having that issue. All right, my resistance is.
Yeah, you need that one for your resistances, so I'd focus on that one first. Also, I've got a greater affix roll pair of boots here for you, so you can get your armor capped out too. That'll help you remove the Juggernaut, and removing the Juggernaut will help you tremendously because that frees up a whole aspect slot. You can put something else there much more important.
Yeah.
Now here, I'm coming with, you want to see Power Master Optimus Prime, J-Dots? This is Power Master Optimus Prime. Wahahaha. He said. Alright, here you go, Bonnie. This is my nearly perfect Tusk Helm. And this is a very nice greater affix roll armor on the boots. It's like 2,600 some odd armor. Oh, you're in town? I thought you were down here doing the thing.
I was like suddenly
No,
unique.
Oh no, I'm down here with you guys.
No, just can you keep them for a minute until I
Yeah.
get back?
Until you get back down here, yeah. What's up, Jasmine?
Where are you, Duck?
I'm right here. I'm putting a thing in. I put one in.
They stole our earthquake build. Thieves!
Oh my goodness.
It's doing well too. The Dorn's version, I assume the kick version would do just as well. I was doing the math in my head, and I think if you actually got like that many stacks of Earthquake, and then you did the kick setup with the kick tempering and all that, the kick might be able to hit for 1 billion, like with perfect gear. Without perfect gear, definitely a couple 100 million, like a crit. Especially like an overpower version.
I mean, it's gonna be insane, and then you get the explosions too. The explosions will probably do massive amounts of damage as well with all the multipliers.
And the nice thing about the Thorn version, though, is he was super tanky. I think he had like over 100k health, and his health didn't move at all.
Sounds like a good play.
Man, I need.
I have 1,200 cinders.
Wow.
Go to HellTide.
Ooh, what a time to level up. Oh, oh, oh.
Ready for
Put another thing in. I'm like a ninja.
Ninja. More like a ninja.
Why did pull up your? There it goes.
If I died now, I would be so pissed, man.
Why you dying?
There's a little baby in the commander.
Oh. What? Oh, it's the stupid ground effects.
Yeah, that's what kills me, the ground effects, not
Aloha,
Careful,
Augusto.
careful.
hide, man, hide.
I'm going to. I'm not even optimized. Just a wolf here in the corner. Oh boy.
Those changes helping, Iman?
I am working on them and I'm cleaning my
Coming in hot.
my
Coming in hot.
my inventory in the same time. So I'm getting
And you,
there.
you know, with that aspect of the might, that you can just not even have an enemy. You can keep that.
Yeah, you just hold
20%
shift, tap it, and it immediately applies the 20% to you. It's great.
Oh, okay.
So you just in the air as you're traveling to the monster. So before you even get there, you just take a swing and you'll get the 20% damage reduction, or 25% or whatever.
He was complaining, Jitter, they was dying to like the maiden summoning the ads with the 3 circles and the slam. Now he didn't have enough health or damage reduction. I mean, you could just dodge it, but he should be able to tank it as well. But I think
yeah,
he just
definitely.
wasn't keeping up his buffs and stuff.
There, I'm gonna come to town real quick and give you these items.
Gonna have to go and open chests. This is much cinders.
I probably should have not done this build because I just realized I don't have the Great Staff of the Crone, so that is definitely gonna make it be a little bit of a.
I mean, it's not like you can't get your hands on it.
It's true.
Cody, why you coming over here to complain already? You've been up here a whole 10 minutes. And you're already complaining.
Also, Iman, are you fortified all the time or no?
I don't know. I have to check that.
Mamas are busy. They're busy people.
Fortify is super important.
Alright, where are you at?
I don't have nothing in my equipment to say fortification.
You know what I should do is go do my druid stuff.
Alright, here, Luli. Take these boots, and with these boots you can easily cap out your armor. And here's your perfect Tusk Helm of Joritz the Mighty. Well, it's not perfect, but it's nearly perfect. Between that armor value on them boots, it's like 2,600 armor. You should be able to cap out your armor, remove the Juggernaut completely, and then work on a different aspect. I had to do it too. I had to, like, get my Juggernaut aspect out, because the Juggernaut aspect just... It's nice, and it's a crutch for a little while, but it... Unfortunately, it just doesn't make your build work. It's not going to fix your build. It's actually going to make your build worse, because you're missing out on something else really nice that you can have in that place.
It's not bad. That Tusk is pretty good.
Oh yeah, really good. It rolled really well on just about everything. Especially the most important thing, the max resource. The max resource is high, which is how you get most of your damage with the Ramaladnis.
Yeah.
Also, the aggressive resistance gives you a lot of damage reduction. Aggressive resistance is the one that gives you damage reduction while you're berserking. It's a 12% damage reduction while berserking, so 3 is another 12%, which brings you up to 24% damage reduction while berserking. So you get a nice DR, and you get the max resource from that. So it's a pretty decent combo.
It's pretty good. Just need to roll that light per second resistant.
Yeah, roll the boots, because the boots do have like one bad stat on them. They're not really all that amazing. But they do got strength and armor though, so and you can obviously temper them with some other effects.
So we can get a light on the amulet too. Would be great.
No, somebody died. I got how much time do we got left? 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
I might need to start. I think I need to start opening chests because I got 1,000.
Oh my
I got
gosh,
1,000
yeah.
dujings. Yeah, I need to just go start opening. There's that'll help right there. There's a mystery and a living steel right here. Let's go get these. Cody, quit grumbling at me. What did I do? Is your water bowl empty? Did you need some? You need me to pack your lunch? Did the Chinchies call you names? The Chinchies be mean to you? Did they call you turd face? Did they say pimpin' boy?
We need to make sure you're fortified all the time. 15% damage reduction is too important.
Yeah, are you running the 3 in thick skin, Luli?
That's his brother.
Oh, Iman. Are you running the 3 in thick skin, Iman?
Hold the line up there for me.
I mean, in my defense, they're brothers, and they do sound alike. Me and my brother sound alike too. If you ever hear my brother on the like on Discord or whatever, just despite like mic differences and stuff, if we were to talk through the same mic, you probably wouldn't even be able to tell the difference between us, like voice wise. My brother does have like a slightly different way of speaking though. He uses some different words than I do, and like different, little different stuff. But even my dad too. My dad has the same voice as me. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this one. I still got 520 left.
Oh my gosh. I just want to open the chest.
I'm coming. I'll help you in a second.
It's
I'm literally
careful.
surrounded by monsters though. So.
I know. It's insane. Oh, my threat level just went off.
No.
Oh, I'm not opening that chest.
Hold on. I see your Hellborn is here. That was your Hellborn. Cody, will you quit it? Like, what is going on with you? Am I gonna have a heart attack? Did Timmy fall down the well?
Ooh, I can get this one still. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. I must wait.
Alright, I'm going up and get this one up here too. Oh, there's a silent chest right here. You got keys?
I do not. They don't
Teleport
carry
back
over
and get 'em.
Do they?
Just teleport back and go grab some keys. I'll sit here for a second.
Okay. Oh.
Hello, giant army of monsters.
I know.
Good lord.
At least they got the density right.
I mean, it's supposed to be a HellTide. It's I mean, like, it wasn't very hellish. Ooh, there's a goblin right there.
Keys are sold by the purveyor.
Yep, the purveyor of curiosities. If I were to make a barb, what build would I recommend leveling with? I mean, honestly, you can level with whatever you want to this season. It feels like there's a good build for everything. If you want to do my Flay Barbarian, though, my Flay Barbarian's pretty darn sick. Honestly, I think it would make a really good leveling character. It's not really a lot of equipment based except for the tempering, and you can do tempering at any level, so it doesn't really matter all that much as far as tempering is concerned. I need to sell real quick. I'll be right back.
Good timing.
Bonnie's here with you.
All right, Ahmed, I'm going to stay right on your 6.
I must wait.
Oof. I probably should put on some of this level 55 gear, eh?
Yeah, now that you're 55, you should take a break and go put everything on.
That's what I'm going to do. Get myself all beefy.
I need time.
Once you get ancestral gear, you should be strong enough to actually help and like do stuff. Need another chest. Okay, there's armor up here. No, there's a goblin over here. I see a gold path. Where's he going? Oh, he must have got away. The gold path leads to a dead end. Wow, a double greater affix rolled gloves. Let's go. Jewelry is over there. Let's grab this one.
I need more time.
Cody, the Chinchillas are sleeping. Let them take naps. They're napping. One of the chinchillas is running in the wheel, and the other chinchilla is sitting on top of it. And the wheel is like, he's like holding on to the bars, and the wheel is like rubbing him as the wheel passes, and he's just like taking it. What the hell's going on right now? I think the chinchilla's got some really weird kinks. What's up, Eric Darrett? You haven't played since Season 1, you got bored, need some prep for Elden Ring DLC. Did you play No Rest for the Wicked? It's really good if you like Elden Ring. You know, not to deter you from playing Diablo 4, but No Rest for the Wicked is amazing. It's not really particularly very long, though, because it's only in early access. You could probably beat it in a couple days. But it's very Elden Ring-ish, along with, like, some ARPG elements as well. It feels like somebody smashed together Diablo 2 and Elden Ring. It's a fun little combination. But you want to pick up a good build for Rogue. I think the Rogue build this season is Rapid Fire with the new amulet. Sorry, ring. Scoundrel's Kiss ring is what their people are using. It's a pretty powerful build. I think you'll probably like it. And every single time I get a double rolled affix anything, it feels like it's always an elemental resistance. Like always. There's always one elemental resistance on the double roll. I don't particularly want a double rolled elemental resistance. Alright, have I opened up all the chests? I opened up all the chests in this area. I need to go to the next area. Yeah, you probably want the Scoundrel Kiss ring, and you probably also want the new boots. They're called Beastfall boots. Those are the new boots for Rogue that allow them to scale based on maximum resource. And I think that those are the boots that are allowing the Rogue to reach like crazy heights of damage. So between the Scoundrel's Kiss and the Beastfall boots, you're gonna have some pretty crazy damage. I don't have actually I do have a rapid fire guide out. I don't know like how good it is because I haven't actually run it yet. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's my rapid fire guide from last season, and I mean it's probably still good. I did convert it a little bit for this season, but I haven't, like I said, I haven't actually played it yet. So I can't tell you 100% for sure that it works, like, reliably. But if you want to try it out, here is my rapid fire build. That's the one that I've put together for this season. Like I said, it's might need some tweaking. You might need to figure out like how things have changed with this season and adjust accordingly. But it should be a pretty powerful build nonetheless. Okay, I need to find one more chest or two more, depending on the amount that the chests take. Ooh, an amulet. Okay, that should work. Amulets are 125, right? That's like the perfect amount.
There is 2 steel chests in the bottom area.
Oh no, rings are only 75. Okay. Ooh, ruby fragments. I love ruby fragments. Oh, I just can't even get by here because there's a. Oh, wow. Oh, good. What is that?
Only 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I might have enough to open one more chest here. If it's a 75. Actually, this weapon one might not be a 75 because it's might be a two-handed one. Yeah, that's a 125. Alright, there's an armor over there. You might be able to make it.
Leo, I haven't touched the iron skin or anything for the past 5 minutes. Just did a big change.
Yeah.
What did he change?
I touched just the aspect and the
aspect
one
of might?
aspect. One aspect, yes.
Yeah, the aspect of might is imperative. That's a really important one. That one does such a good job keeping your damage reduction steady. That's why I never liked Disobedience, when Disobedience was like the in thing. Everybody was using Disobedience, and I'm like, I'd rather have Might, like any day of the week. Give me Might. Might is still one of the best aspects in my opinion. That thing has been the best ever since the dawning of the game. And then Juggernaut came out, just like demolished Disobedience. And now neither one of them are useful because the armor cap is 9,230, so. Ha.
I need more time.
Everybody still uses Juggernaut though when they're leveling up. It's too good. Put Juggernaut on and just forget about all your armor problems for, you know, like 50, 60 levels. In my opinion, what's the most efficient way to gather gold this season? Honestly, it's the Whispers.
Be like this first.
But even with the Whispers, you still need to sell all the equipment. So you still want to pick up all the equipment, rares, uniques, legendaries, whatever you don't need, sell them. Just sell them. Get rid of them. You get a really hefty amount of gold for doing Whispers. What is it, like 2 to 5 mil or something for Whispers? I got one right now. Let's go look. Cody, the Chinchilla came to play with you. And you weren't paying attention. That's Dusty Buns. Dusty Buns likes to play with you.
It is done.
Alright. I don't even know how much gold I just got. Okay. So I got 62 mil. Up to 68 mil. So yeah, that was like 6 million for that one. Got a Ring of the Ravenous. A random 0.4 Romuladnes that's only 900 item power. It's got 17 maximum fury. Do you got a 0.4 Romuladnes yet, Iman?
No, it's a 0.3. It's a 0.3 they have.
I just got one out of a box it's not bad. It's 20, it's not a 925, but it's a 900. So it's pretty close. And it does have pretty good resource bulk on it if you want it.
That's the issue.
I mean,
the 1.4 I got is like 6 on Fury.
oh, well this one's 17 on Fury with a 0.4,
That's not bad.
So that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you over here? Yeah, you're over here. I'll drop it for
I
you.
mean, I am by the tree. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'll be back.
I'm just dropped it right next to your feet.
Okay. Didn't show.
What? Oh, it's account bound?
Yeah.
I guess because it came out of the box?
Came out of a box, yeah.
Well, that sucks. Well, then it's no good then, because I can't use it either, so I guess I'm selling it. Why do the uniques account bound when they come out of the box? That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh well, more gold for me, I guess. Yes, Cody. Cody, would you like a condoms? Let's see what condoms we got in here for condoms. Oh, look, we got some fireball. You want some fireball, Cody? Well, you want some fireballs? The spice'ems? How's that taste? Got some good flavums in there? Can you back it up a little bit, Mr. Super Close? All up in my face? All up in my face. Alright, let's see how far along I am on the Iron Wolves. Okay, so I'm 3,233 on the, what, 10, 5, 6, 7, 17th one? I'm about halfway on the 17th one. So I got like I have 1.5 more to go. Then I get my mount trophy. Ugh, so much drool. You come over here and you just drool on everything. Drooly, drooly, drooly. That's your name. Juicy Jowls. Alright. Next HellTide's up. I'm gonna see if we can find the thing and we can just, like, if we just burn the maiden just non-stop, we can get some serious do-janks. You heard me, Cody. I said burn. He said, what? I got 93 baleful hearts, so.
Wow.
Yeah. And the number of chests that I've opened is insane, and you get them like every single time you open a chest, so. All you gotta do is just farm the maiden, and then once you farm the maiden past a certain point, you get so much. What are these special little things on them? Assist the Iron Wolves. Oh, okay. I'll assist the Iron Wolves. Let's go. There you go. Okay. Little punks can suck it. Okay, that's a lot of freaking demons. Alrighty then. Oh, and there's a Hellborn. Hello, goodbye. Hello, Hellborn, my old friend. I've come to kill you again. I don't care about your powers. Your face is ugly like... Yeah. I don't like that. I had a rhyme in my head, but I didn't like the rhyme, so... We're nixing it.
I need time to do that.
You don't have to think about me like that.
Not ready yet.
Ching, 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 ching. Ching, ching, ching. Ching, 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 ching.
Yeah, Sork sounds fun. Maybe I do Sork.
I mean, the Firebolt Sork is fun. And then,
I'm probably gonna do the Fireball. I
mean, it's a basic build, and it's really good. It's really fun. There's nothing wrong with the base. The basics builds are the most fun, in my opinion.
What's the best, if you're looking for aspects, what's the best thing to gamble on? Amulets?
I need time to do that.
For what are you talking about?
Like if you're trying to get an aspect, like a legendary power from fighting, Purveyor.
If you're trying to find a specific legendary aspect,
Yeah.
like,
It's
you
not-
mean gamble it?
Yeah, gamble it.
Yeah, we got a gamble tool. On Diablo 4.life, if you put in the aspect that you're trying to get, it'll tell you what item to gamble for the best odds.
Thank you. That's
Just go to Diablo 4.life and then go to, there's like tools, and go to the gambling tool, and you can just put in any aspect, doesn't matter what it is. And not only will it tell you what is the best item to gamble, but it also tell you what's the best character to gamble it on. Because specific classes have better chances than others.
Yeah, they have like these choices in their poll or whatever.
Yeah, they got less choices in their pool, so they have higher odds of getting the one you want.
I guess gonna do a dungeon. We need to upgrade some glyphs.
Did you get your iron wall?
I am
Complete
working
yet?
on Iron Wall.
No, not yet. I'm still working on it.
I need
I'm heading over to the thing right now. I'm literally just murdering everything on the way, but I'm literally at it right now. I'm doing a spire though. You guys want to help join me for this spire? This is the tough one though. This is the one that's gonna like really tax how good your damage reduction and your healing is. This one's spiceums. I like these though because you get so many monsters spawn from these. I mean, it's insane.
They copied paste.
Oh yeah, from the vampire because everybody loved it from the vampire.
I mean, we said that the entire season.
We literally are like, we really literally were like, can you please put the stuff from the vampire one in the HellTide? Like, that's literally what we asked for. We're like, the vampire stuff is amazing. Put it in the damn HellTide.
They basically improved the HellTide drastically. It's even way better than the vampire version now.
They couldn't stay.
I can't hit that guy. He's outside the circle. It's rude. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can make it. This is rough. So much damage. We gotta make it to the end. Gotta make it. Oh no. So much damage. Oh no. How's it gonna be so much damage? Nah.
How can you stay in five?
My God.
I'm swinging. I'm using the undying power. You can literally
I
just
am
swing
using
the
the
air, and
undying,
you can just stay alive by using undying. Also, careful
I'm
use of
using
the iron
undying.
skin. So you want to use the iron skin when it's at its when your health is at its lowest. So you wait until your health is down real low, and then you tap your iron skin, and that gets you even better results, so you get a better barrier. And so I was able to survive,
Yeah.
and we got the full rewards from it. I love those. Those are nice. God, there's more spawning. Like it's a never-ending cycle. Let's go up there to the thing now. It's like right up. It's literally right up here, and they already got a maiden running. So.
Where are you, Duck?
Somebody's Hellborn is here too. Yeah, the Lord.
I have a strong feeling it's going to get to Thursday, and I'm going to still want to play this game too, and I'm going to, what the heck.
I mean, I know. I'm really mad that they put them so close together. It sucks. Alright, well, I need to go back and turn in or sell some stuff, so I'll be right back. Oh, a random tusk helm. God, there's just so much freaking stuff here.
Should wait till she's dead and then you go.
Oh, I mark out all my
away.
stuff in advance so that when I get to the thing, I just press the button and then I run back, and usually she's still alive by the time I come back. If she's not, I'm not mad about it.
Would you like something afraid? Be wary of vampires.
Struggling with gold this season. Struggling with gold this season.
Good to hear.
I mean, that's pretty much what everybody's been doing this season. We're all struggling. Welcome to the struggle.
The season of gold struggling.
It's the season of gold is actually worth something.
I'm getting accustomed to it. I hope they don't make a drastic change.
I mean, you basically just have to sell a lot of you sell a lot of stuff, and
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much just like in the season of the lack of materials, where we destroyed everything and didn't sell anything. Now it's the season of the gold is important, so we just sell everything instead of destroying everything. The only things I destroy now are basically items that give me upgrades, like to my codex entries or something else.
It's nice to have that little indicator too.
Yeah, because it tells you. When you go to the shop to sell the items, you can see the indicator.
I wish it told you all the time, like when it was in your inventory too.
Yeah.
Besides
So you could
going
just
shop.
mark it as favorite before you go back to town.
Exactly. Exactly.
Would be nice. I'm out of room already because I didn't do a full sell when I go back to town. Alright, I'm going to put in one baneful heart. I'm going to teleport back and sell. She doesn't spawn right away, so it's actually pretty easy to just put the thing in, go back to town. It doesn't, but keep in mind, it doesn't work if you're by yourself. So if you're by yourself and you put the thing in and then you go back to town, by the time you come back, you'll have a different instance and you'll have wasted your dewjack. It only works right now because you guys are down there. So as long as one person's down there, we basically hold the instance. So you can just put your baleful heart in and then go to town, sell, come back, and then by the time you come back, she's only like just spawned. It's nice. I can ride around and pick up my cinders. And she should be spawning about now? No? No? Where you at?
Incinerate looks cool.
I mean, it's okay. I did it for one season. It was decent. With the new triple thing, it's kind of neat. I don't particularly think Incinerate is going to be like the highest damage output for anything, but and it forces you to stand still. But it is really cool to be able to just hold down the button in a HellTide and just spin around in circles.
It does look cool. past pulverized without that aspect. It's trash.
Alright, I'm putting in another heart. I'm gonna re-up my mind cage too. Let me get some holy bolt elixirs. That'll probably help out in here a lot because it'll help me tag stuff as it dies. That way, as I kill things, I'll get tagging effects on other monsters that are nearby.
It's very annoying though, this incinerate animation, man. It's...
Leave it to Luli. Luli hates it. He hates it. He hates it. Precious.
When you did it, season 2.
You hated it when I did it too? Oh
Yeah.
man. See, you know, you could have let me know. I thought we was friends, Luli.
I told you. I told you that. It was annoying. And you were like, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
That's right. That's
And you
right.
kept running after me, shooting
Good.
me with the incinerate.
Yes. Excellent. I'm glad that I did that. I totally forgot I did that, but I'm glad I did that. Hearing the recounting of the events makes me proud of myself.
He's
Pride.
just standing in the middle, spinning.
That's right. And you know what? He's getting more kills than all of us. He's literally killing everything. And he's getting credit for everything too. Which is pissing me off because he's getting credit for everything and I'm getting credit for nothing. My poor little melee character can't keep up with his incinerate. I'm jealous.
I actually really like flickering stuff.
Flicker steps, yeah, they're pretty powerful boots.
Yeah.
Being able to reset your cooldowns is kind of a lot. How's the bleed build going? It's amazing. It's amazing. Honestly, it's one of the more powerful builds I've seen. I mean, I'm pretty much rocking most of the monsters in the game with relative ease, and I don't. What else can you ask for?
And he still is nowhere near the top.
Oh yeah, I'm
power.
nowhere near. I don't got all my masterworking done. I don't even have one item capped out on masterworking yet. I still don't even have the Harlequin Crest capped out. I think a Harlequin Crest is my highest item. And gear-wise, I could definitely do a lot better too. I know they capped out Blood Rage at 30%, but did they cap out Hemorrhage at 30% too? Because I'm at 30% on Hemorrhage. Or I was-
It
I
should
was-
tell you. It tells you if there's a cap. Like blood rage tells you right on it.
Oh, okay. Because I think Hemorrhage might be my way to scale the bleed damage higher, is to get more vuln damage. So scrap the damage over time stuff, because I got a bunch of damage over time modifiers here and there. But if I could scrap those for vulnerable damage, that would increase my multiplier. I think that would be a huge boost in damage output.
I'm gonna get up to 100 mil gold, and then I want to see how fast I can spend it.
2 seconds.
Like, like less than half an hour.
You ever see those memes about the old, what is it, zebra stripe gum? And it's like somebody shows a picture of a zebra stripe truck carrying an entire truckload of gum, and they're like, that'll last me all about 30 minutes. That freaking zebra stripe gum had the flavor was very intense for like the first 5 seconds of the chew, and then like after the first 5 seconds of
What
the
was
chew,
the name
it was
of it? Was
gone.
this called Zebra Strike? I know
Yeah, it was
exactly
zebra
what you're talking
stripe. Yeah, it was zebra stripe gum.
They had different colors. You were like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool."
It was so good for the first couple seconds, and then it was done.
There's a Hellborn here. I'm in trouble.
I see him. He's on the map too. I like how they put the indicators on the map telling you about the special monsters. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick trip back to Cell. I got everything marked out.
Yeah, me too.
I got stuck and got kicked out of the game.
Game doesn't like you, Iman.
Yeah.
You and Luli both.
What are you dropping? Stop dropping living steel.
I mean, I'm probably gonna spend a whole day farming him, like Grigore, for frickin' Ramalodnis.
Right.
I'm trying to get like the most perfect Ramalodni I can because it's really big for my build. Honestly, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get like a 4 greater affix, like ×4 perfect Ramalodnis, but it would be nice.
We're probably gonna want to waste Stygian Stones on him because it's guaranteed 925.
Yeah.
That's the nice. That's
And
the
you
nice
get
thing.
multiple drops too, so there's
Yes.
a better chance you're gonna get like
You can get
multiple,
like 4 swords.
Yeah, you can get like multiple Ramalodnis.
Yeah. Yep.
I think also whenever you get a greater affix roll, it's always a max roll. So that's another a bonus.
I think it's worth it if we bring in 4 barbs because at that point we're all committed. Like we're
Yeah,
four people
committing
would
to
be
try
it.
and get like some epic Ramalodni. I mean, I want to do it. I want to see like a freaking greater affix roll Ramalodni
yeah.
×4
That'd be-
with
yeah,
like the max fury at 25 with the greater affix roll. So
Yep.
that would
It goes
be
up
insane.
to 54, I think, fully upgraded. By the way, I think that's the number.
Did you see that? Did you see that 4 greater affix roll Taurashas that I linked?
No.
Apparently somebody found that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
see it
in
now.
it's
Yeah.
it's a 15% 4 greater affix roll. It's like that thing is. I bet you that thing's worth real money. Somebody would probably
Yep.
pay real money for that.
It's nice to finally start having items like that though that are like, wow, that is
Super
that
rare
item.
and super
Yeah.
valuable.
yeah, yeah. That's amazing. That melted heart is worth real money.
Oh yeah, 'cause especially since it's an uber unique.
You can't trade it, yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Picking up random rares.
You know what I think? How about there is other people with us? Like if we just let you bleed it to death and then hit it one shot and one
Yes,
shot.
I can literally one tap it, but because there's other people here, it's
Yeah,
making it
that's
not
the
one tap.
problem.
So the way that I'm bypassing her mechanics is I'm bleeding her to full and then hitting her with the one tap basically. If
But
you
okay,
can't one tap her, she's gonna go into her mechanics
She's gonna phase, yeah.
and she's gonna phase into mechanics. So, and that's what I try to do. But there's so many people here that they'll push her down past her mechanic point,
Because
and
they
then
know you are capable of
I
doing that.
can't do anything about it. Like I can bleed her up and I can kill her quickly even if they're pushing the mechanics, but I still gotta wait for the mechanics. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick sell off. Once we get to around like 15-20 minutes, I'm gonna go off and start opening chests because I've already got like 1,000 cinders already, and we still got like 34 minutes left. I'm probably gonna open up every chest in both zones at this point, at this rate. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm getting pretty good money. I'm at 75 mil right now. I'm taking everything back and I'm selling it.
I need more time.
You can get halfway decent money from the pits too if you take all your obols and gamble like two-handed swords. And then sell them.
200 swords are the most expensive one.
Yeah, you get good money. They're pretty valuable.
100.
I'm still trying to get an adaptability.
Congrats,
So
Ivan.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's 100.
Gotcha.
Good, good.
Good job, buddy.
I wonder how much all these elixirs are. I've got like a whole butt ton of elixirs.
$1.
I'll start selling elixirs.
1 gold.
They're only worth 1 gold, really? Profane Mind Cage. What's up, Wheela Blood Maiden?
Bugs. But it fell.
Put in a heart, put in a heart. Ha ha ha, I got a heart. You get much better rewards for putting in hearts, so it's worth it.
I know, I
It's-
tried
it's-
it.
it's
So
worth
many people.
It's
It's like
definitely
a-
worth it.
Even
Many people,
you
yeah.
can't even see the thing from the ground effect.
It's an interesting mace. Does anybody want this mace? It's not bad. I don't know if anybody's doing mace builds. It's greater affix roll vulnerable damage.
Off.
Oof. Where'd all these bad guys come from? Oh my gosh, this is crazy now.
Well, you get all the people here, and then their threat meters are going off randomly, and so you get like threat meters just pumping all over the place. I mean, you get 12 people here, and you get 12 different threat meters, and it goes crazy. It's freaking amazing.
I know, it's... oh my gosh!
There's like so many monsters dying all over the place.
The ground effect is like all over the place. I mean, you can't, there's not a safe spot in the ground.
No. There's a Hellborn right here. What's up, Hellborn? Hellborns are good for Wolf's Honor and EXP. And my girl's up here. Got
Oh, the XP is insane right there. I just went 2 levels in like 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, there's like the freaking everything in the world is all over the place. There's another Hellborn? I'll only take care of this
there's one
Hellborn
over here.
real quick.
To the right, there's one.
Okay, well, Hellborn number 2 is dead.
Bird. My
we
goodness,
can
look
get
at the
this-
amount of legendaries on the ground. I can't even pick it up.
No, I'm full. I need to go back and do a sell, but I'm not selling while we're like this. I'll go back and sell at the start of the next phase.
I don't want to die. I don't
I
want to
can't tell
die.
where one begins and one ends.
Now you just
I
wait.
can't
Just wait
tell,
for
yeah.
her to die. As soon as she dies, put your baneful heart in, and then just you go back to town, do your quick sell, and come back. She's about to die, so you got. There you go. She's down.
I got one in.
All right, I'm gonna put one in, and I'm going back to do a quick sell. I got everything marked out anyway, so.
This is nuts.
And then just come right back and just start picking up more stuff. Make sure you mark out your items while you're down here, so you don't spend a lot of time in town.
How are you gonna mark your items while you have all that?
Oh, I do it. Trust me, I do it.
Recipe
The,
for
all of the rare items can be marked out immediately. So mark out all the rare items right off the bat, and then anything that's not rare, you'd have to go through. But you can at least do that. That way, when you walk into town, you just right-click and immediately sell all your rare equipment. I mean, I'm up with 76 million now. See, rare, 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 rare. I just go ahead and I just mark out all the rare stuff. I've gotten pretty good at looking at the stats, and since there's only 3 stats on the items, it's pretty easy to mark out equipment these days.
I can't get over how rare the shockwave aspect is.
Well, ask around the kinship. I mean, maybe somebody has one for you.
A field of crimson.
I've been trying to keep my eyes out for those like rare perfect affixes. I've got 1,273 cinders right now, and we still have 28 minutes left in the frickin' thing.
Oh, it's that stupid thing that...
Devil heart. Oh wow, a triple greater affix rolled item. What we get? What we get? Oh wow, that is
Oh,
nice.
no need for me to go to do Varshan. I just got the staff I wanted. I can redo my build now.
That is nice. Look at that freaking mace that just fell. It's a triple greater affix roll too.
Wow, strength damage. Wow. Hell yeah.
I'm not really sure. Like, I feel like I could almost throw that into my build because it's got Vuln on it. But I don't know if I want to give up my dual swords. That is really nice, though. That is really nice.
I've got to go to town. This is insanity.
Leon, do you want that for your bash build? Or maybe I'd use that for my freaking ball druid. He used maces, don't he? Not really sure whether I was going to do a one-handed or a two-handed maul. Bleed, 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 bleed.
Get the
bleed,
wolf's
bleed,
honor
bleed,
when
bleed,
somebody
bleed, bleed.
kills when you have somebody like next to you killing a HellTide
I think as long,
Harbingers.
I think as long as you're there and you're like participating, I think you get it. Oh, there's a perfect moonrise. Does anybody need a perfect moonrise aspect? Lyman, you're using moonrise, right? Do you have perfect one?
I have no idea. I don't know.
The perfect moonrise aspect is one of your biggest damage modifiers for this flay build, so.
Which one is that? It's just
It's the one that gives you the 160%. Oh wait, God bless it. It's not a perfect one. I'm an idiot.
yeah, wait.
It was on a two-hander, and it said 80, so I immediately assumed it was perfect because it was 80, because 80 is perfect for a one-hander, but 80 is minimum for a for a two-hander.
Oh, I have a 160 damage on an enemy with a basic skill grant you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds.
Yeah, 160% basic skill.
Yeah,
modifier.
I have 152.
Ah, okay, so you don't have a perfect yet.
No. I am looking at the
400. Yeah, when it hits 20 minutes, I'm gonna break off and I'm gonna go start opening chests because this is insane. I literally have almost 1,500 cinders. Wow. She just dropped me an overkill. Or a hellhammer, sorry.
Another build I want to do is the Death Blow. This will be my experimental burp.
There's a greed shrine on top if you guys want to get that.
Oh yeah, I like greed shrines. Those are nice. Oh
Yeah,
god, there's a lot of cinders up here.
Yeah. Just
What are you doing up here, playing with the moon?
You know, I saw the shrines. I went to get it, and all those came up on me. So
Yeah, they pop out of the shrine and stuff in the chests when you go to click on them. It's insane.
What the heck is this?
everybody comes in and try to get that shrine. You find the cinders for you. See, I got like 5 million in here with the shrine, and now I Hellborn.
1,600 cinders now. Oh, there's a unique over there for me. Oh, God, there's a whole bunch of monsters over here, too. Good
There's your dodge
lord.
pants, Ginger.
My what pants?
Dodge.
Living
Oh,
steel.
wow.
Dance.
You can double that, too, with the tempering system.
Oh, don't kill me.
God bless it. I think I'm already full again. Yeah, I'm already full again. Butcher's Cleaver. Yeah, dang it.
How much do you think we got in?
I don't know, but I need to go back and
Nothing
sell.
left.
So
I have nothing, no space whatsoever.
there's literally I'm at negative space. Like that's where I'm at right now. I'm at negative space. If negative space is possible, I am at that. I need to literally go back and sell and then come back and then pick up more stuff and then go back and sell and then come back and pick up more
I don't
stuff and
think
then
when you
go
go
back.
back, I think it disappears.
No, some of it goes to your chest. So like if you have your chest active, that'll give you some of it, but like that's actually not a bad sword. So I don't care about those. Like all the stuff that it can send to your chest, it will, but then it runs out of room sending stuff to your chest. So did you see the mace, Leon? Do you want that for your build?
Oh, which
Or the
one?
posted.
The
Oh,
one
Leon.
in clan chat.
Brawler's Wolf by.
It's a triple greater affix
Oh
roll
That
mace.
we should be like
The vulnerable
Oh,
damage is what takes it down. If that
Oh,
was
you
life,
don't need Vuln?
no. If that was life, I'd be in heaven.
No, I'm sure there is a build that needs Vuln that could use it, so. I mean, my build uses vulnerability too, but I wasn't really sure about
Oh, I
stacking
got
a mace on there.
Oh, that's
Because
right.
I lose attack speed if I use the mace.
The problem is the build that would need Vuln and Mace together, like that setup, would be an overpower build. But then the overpower build would want life.
What about my Maul Barbarian? You think that would work good on him? I mean, Druid? Maul Druid?
I mean,
I don't know what modifiers he's stacking. I can't remember.
I don't know if you can afford to lose that much life. But yeah.
I dropped 3 Ring of Mendel in the last like 15 minutes.
Alright guys, I said at 20 minutes I'm leaving, so 20 minutes. So after this girl dies, I'm going for chests. I've got 1,700 cinders right now. Like this is insane.
That is insane.
It would be very sad for me to die at this particular moment. Alright. I'm going to start from all the way down at the bottom, because I think that's probably the best approach. That way I can kind of work my way up, and I'll just work my way up the map, clicking on every single chest. Alright, here we go.
I need time to do that.
Alright, got our first one right here. It's an armor chest. Oh my god, you spitties. You ain't doing any damage. Spitting at me. Alright, next chest. I don't see any over here. Are there any over here?
Need a mystery, right?
They're not showing up on my map, so there must not be any over there. It's a really big area for there to be no chests.
A random soul brand.
Isn't that what you always wanted?
Yeah.
What's your favorite? I'm actually kind of excited to see the soul brands now because there actually is an uber unique, but yeah, like that was a chance I could have gotten arterials basically, so but I didn't. Alright, next chest. Okay, there's a living steel. That'll burn like 300.
Coming in hot.
You're next to me, right? At the mystery chest.
I'm with your brother now.
I'm just opening chests if you guys want
I
to roll
have
with
to,
me.
yeah, I have to sell and come back. I have too many
at a living
legendaries
steel.
on the ground.
I'm at a living steel right now. Gonna get to the next one, but man, there's so many freaking monsters. I can't like stop to look at the map to find the chests. Like it's pissing me off. Just want to find the chest. Oh, there's a mysteries down there. Let's go
You
for
go
that.
down to the.
Where's the mysteries? Where's that green one at?
The green one's at the
Mysteries is
mysteries.
up to the left.
Green one's
on
the
the
mystery?
border.
I'm going down to the mystery right now if you want to teleport to me. Ooh, a treasure goblin. What's up, treasure goblin?
Oh my gosh. This will be my last chest I can get. Well, at least my staff dropped in that.
Nice.
I
So
did?
you got your
Yeah.
build enabling
Yeah.
items.
Ah,
I did. Yeah. I was able to sneak in and get one of my things in there. I put it in it.
Whoa,
wait.
whoa,
Hey, wait. I mean,
whoa! Don't be sneaking in there and putting your thing in. All right.
that actually came
I
out.
don't. I don't think. I don't think the girls like it when you sneak in and
Oh,
when you do
shoot.
that. I don't like the sneakies. Oh, here's Kickscythe. What's up, Kickscythe?
The Baleful Heart, I put that in
And Kickscythe is dead. Haha.
Where'd you put that?
Punk hearth.
in the nub, the thing.
Uh-oh. Okay, okay.
I got better gears.
I'm literally.
He's doing it at the lake?
I know if the weather was better, I could be going to the lake today. Let me tell you something.
Not ready yet.
It's a good thing for the weather.
Got that one. I am like completely full on gear again.
Great.
Okay, mark out, mark out, mark out, mark out, mark out, mark out, mark out.
Of course you go frenzied.
God, there's so much stuff I gotta deal with. Trying to like look through these gears as best I can, get everything situated.
I don't even have my druid powers.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't have my expertise until I was like level 82.
I do feel better, thank you. That does make me feel better.
We were talking about how good I was doing, and he's like, he doesn't even have his master working, and he's not using any glyphs, and I'm like, and I don't even have my expertise slot yet. He's like, you don't even have your expertise slot yet? He's like, what the hell, Ginger? It's like, fine, I'll go get it.
yeah, I cannot get out.
Okay, boom.
Be wary of bandits.
Let's deal with the stash, too, while we're here. Grabbing.
Can anybody try the bottom to see if it's
It's kind of nice, actually.
where's
Okay.
it, where's the chest on the
Would you like some? Thank you.
south side?
What? Which one you looking for? The living steel or the,
Yeah, the living steel or the mystery, whatever.
on the south side?
Yeah. Can you-
Yeah, give me a second. I can mark it for you. The living steel for the south side was here. Green dot. I need... I still have 1,000 cinders, and there's 13 minutes left, so I gotta get running. Oh, there's another goblin. What's up, goblin? No, come back. I'll punch you in the hat.
And of course now I get the shockwave. The last legendary.
I'm not ready.
Here's a great name of a weapon. The Bloodsucker of the Moonrise.
That could have some very odd connotations. Hey, is that Kixarth again? What's up, Kix? I literally just killed you. Come here.
Pixar resurrect.
Kixarth cannot survive more than like a couple seconds. Which is crazy, because she used to be one of the toughest monsters, like, bar none. Like, whenever she would last longer than world bosses. Which was hilarious.
Because she is a jumpy SOP.
Yes, she is. But she also had just a lot of HP, too, which was also part of it.
I need time to do that.
I wonder how far we went in the
I
wolf
don't want to look, because every time I look, I'm disappointed, so... I'm just... I'm just gonna keep opening chests. I'll look at the end of the HellTide.
I need more time.
All right, I've got to take a half-hour break to get some lunch. I'm starving, but the
Didn't
XP
you eat
and
breakfast?
loot chain. I
Started
did. That was
breakfast
way
for lunch.
earlier. Remember, we were up before anybody else was even thinking about getting up.
We cannot have lunch and breakfast at the same time.
Lunchbrust? Brankfast brunch? How about, there's actually a thing, it's called brunch.
Brenner.
Brenner? Yeah, Brenner. What's wrong with Brenner? What do you got against Brenner, Luli?
You can eat breakfast any time of the day.
Actually, breakfast is honestly amazing.
I have no problem eating breakfast
One Christmas,
for
they asked
dinner.
me that I had the honor of deciding what we were having for Christmas dinner, and I was like, I don't want dinner. I was like, how about we just do breakfast for dinner, and we have like pancakes and waffles and bacon and like the whole 9 yards and eggs, and they were like, okay. It was delicious. It was great. Pancake for dinner is, breakfast for dinner is amazing.
That's not a problem, but my point is you're gonna have breakfast and lunch, and then dinner and supper, and then brunch. You can't do that.
We have all of them at the same time, Lily.
I'll be back. I'll let you know what I decided to have. The excitement builds.
Okay, that's actually kind of nice.
Of course, Bob shows up into the chat and somebody leaves, right?
Oh, he was going to get something to eat. He said he was
They
starving.
They just don't like me. That's what it is.
He
See
said
how
he
it
was starving.
Did you guys already start?
What, you wanted I should starve? No, I'm trying to get my Iron Wolves reputation finished first. I still have 1,000 cinders left to spend on chests, and I have 9 minutes left to do it. This is insane.
All right. Well, I guess I'll come join you. Are you full?
No, well, actually, what are we doing? Yeah, we got one for one.
Yeah. I'll put my dude real quick. But...
Room for one. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm trying to debate on whether I want to do the Necro or do I want to do the Druid Maul Bear thing that I had planned.
I'm definitely. I don't know what road
You
we're
love
gonna
minions.
do
You have to do an
at
Necro.
endgame, but
This is
I
the
mean, I'm
season
gonna
of
do a Necro. I mean, it's only a matter of time.
I think the Druid Maul thing will be there for a while. The Necro in its current state might not be here, so you might want to try it out.
Stop trying to convince me to do stuff.
What's in the current state is not gonna be
Hang
there.
on, let me get these chests. I gotta get these chests. I'm trying to focus. Oh, I decided what I want to do for season 7 on Diablo 2 as well. I'm gonna do
the invite.
I'm gonna do a fend jab / poisons on. Sounds like fun. Let's see if I can make that work.
Yeah. Gino's gonna take the first Amazon torch and laugh at my face.
Yeah. How did you know? How did you know?
I knew that was your plan.
How did
It's
you know?
okay. I get the first Sork torch, that's for sure, because I'm gonna be farming all.
Are you gonna go Sork?
these.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
yeah, for sure. I'm just back to the roots, back to Nova. Let's have some fun.
All right.
Grind some keys for everybody. Get everybody torches real soon, real quick.
Not you.
What do you join, like battle games and just go players 8 and kill the key guys?
I need more time.
Is that
Oh
what you
no,
do?
I just am a bot. It just keys, and players 1.
When I used to farm keys on players 1, I felt so depressed.
It is
Oh.
better to do it in a like a P8 or something. Like, especially if you have people with you. I notice it goes much faster. We do, like, key farming groups sometimes.
I need time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so used to being a bot in that game that it's just routine. Like even when I'm just like trying to farm for gear, I'd rather just do players 1.
Do you do
Because I just usually like seal pop chaos, and those runs are normally faster than anything else anybody else is doing, unless they're doing like Eldritch and Shank and Pendle.
do you do like 1 key at a time, or you do all 3 in 1 game?
So I'll do 2 in 1 game
I need more time.
because, like in Arcane, you just take the portal and there's a waypoint right there. It's not too many load screens. So I'll do Arcane and something else. And usually Arcane's the one you get the least of, so it usually works out pretty well when I do it like that. So I'll usually grind out like 10 terror keys while I'm doing Arcane, and then when I get to the 10 terror, I'll move to doing the destruction keys. And usually by that time, I'll have enough for, a few runs. Doing it that way and getting to like 10 hate keys, you usually end up with like 6 or 7 destruction keys and 10 terror keys. So you can usually get 2 runs out of it real quick.
Makes sense.
I think I've opened every chest in the HellTide. I think I only got like maybe 1 or 2 left. All the chests.
It's a lot of rep. Like Iron Wolf.
That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I figure the Iron Wolf rep from the chests is gonna be amazing. Is there any chests left? Are there any on the map? Like, I can't look at the map because every time I look at the map, I get attacked by 10,000 monsters. Okay, there's a weapon one over there. I can get that one. That'll be my last one, I think. I got 2 Shakos, Bob, so I'm wearing one and I destroyed the other one because I can't give it away to nobody. So I got enough Resplendent Sparks to create a Uber Unique. So if I finally, well, what if they finally fix Lilith? But that's why I'm trying to get the Iron Wolf thing.
Yeah, I haven't really been playing too much games at all, to be honest.
Because you got a brand new job. You and your J.O. booze.
I need time to do that.
Oh, that's cool. I love that.
On ladder start, he was late for ladder start, and I'm like, where the hell is Bob at? And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I just got hired for a brand new job.
It wasn't even that. It was that they were like, hey, you want to stay for an hour and do some of the onboarding stuff? And I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, I'm late.
Bromac is lurking and twerking? Why are you lurking and twerking, Bromac?
He likes shaking his booty.
Oh yeah, I'm level 100. I got a level 93 too. I'm probably going to start another 3rd character here in a minute.
Did you put up the rankings yet?
The rankings? What do you mean? Oh, for the Iron Wolves?
Yeah, for the thing.
I'm literally just finishing this one up. I'm gonna see where I'm sitting. Oh dang it! I didn't mean to do that.
What happened?
He touched the thing and it put a doojank up, and I accepted it immediately because I'm a nice person that likes to accept invites.
So what did?
Oh, I just passed by
Ooh, another chest.
stronghold. I'm sorry.
Is there a chest nearby? That's
It's just here though.
Where? You have a mark on it?
Yeah, there's one last chest. I think that's the last one I think that's the last one in the entire frickin' HellTide for me. If I can get this one in the next 3 minutes, I will have completed all the chests in a HellTide.
Don't go anywhere.
Is this a 125? Okay, I need more cinders.
I need more time.
I have 500 left. I'm running out of
90.
chat.
I got 90 left of my frickin' like 16 or 1700 that I had at the end of that ridiculousness.
I need time.
If I can get another couple cinders here, I can open up the last chest. I opened up everything. I opened up both mystery chests. I opened up both living steel chests. I opened up all the armor, weapon, amulet chests I could find. Literally everything. I've opened up all the chests. I ain't got nothing left. Hopefully that gives me enough Wolf's Honor rank to get me close to rank 18. Alright, there we go. I got enough for this one now, too. And with that, I have no more room. So what's the best way to level in Season 4? HellTides. Definitely HellTides. Like, if we want to do, like, a non-power level version of our leveling characters, we could probably just go into HellTides and just have fun leveling up the characters in there.
It, honestly, it's just as fast and it's more fun.
Like, I don't see any reason why not. I know, I've been talking about this Shadow Necromancer a lot. I'm thinking about maybe trying out the Shadow Necro. If I'm being perfectly honest, all of them look really good. The Bone Spear Necro minions, the Thorns minions, the Shadow minion, the Shadow Necromancer looks really fun too because it involves increasing attack speed, getting your number of Shadow Blight key passives like as fast as you possibly can. Kind of like a whole tactical thing there to it, which seems kind of neat.
This I can sell.
I think the game has just given up on sending items to my stash because, like, it doesn't send any items to my stash anymore.
You'll see.
There's just too many.
there's
There's
no
too many
point.
items on the
There's
ground.
no point.
Like, there's just too many on the ground at this point. It's just like, it's like, look, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore.
If you guys want to come up here, I'm gonna spawn the thing. I got like 6 of the pieces.
Oh, it's only 41 seconds on the hillside. We
Is
gotta
it
wait
gonna
till the
stay
next
up
one.
if I use it?
Only if she spawns before the helltide ends, and she's probably not. We'll wait until next helltide.
The map.
It's only like 5 minutes till the helltide, the next helltide, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, there's a chest up there I didn't get. No, no, I can't say that I got all the chests because there's one chest that I didn't get. No, I don't have enough cinders for it anyway, and there's no time. 5 seconds.
I need time to do that.
All right, we get a 5-minute breather until the next helltide. Oh my god, stop attacking me. I just want to leave. I got one more tier. I need another 7,500 doojangs.
The dog.
Uniques are dropping a lot this season. You can also target farm them from the bosses. Uber uniques are also dropping pretty heftily this season too.
I'm the only merchant with jewels.
Come back if you need anything else.
Yeah, Frozen Orb Sork is OP this season. So yeah, that's a good choice.
OP. Yeah, the nerf that they didn't really do too much.
My God, I still have like so much left in the HellTide. Give me a dusk, and a red bearing, and the ring of the ravenous.
Boy, the amount of materials I got this season is insane. I just lined up my my living steel. I've got 169 living steel.
Why do I keep getting disconnected from the line? I would love to know this. Must have booted me from the game entirely. Jesus.
Next HellTide is on. Ready? I'll be back.
How's the Thorns Barb this season? Pretty OP. There's some really good builds for the Thorns Barb this season. Alright, let's find the Dudek and let's start farming the Maiden. I need 7,500 more points. I think I can cap it off this time.
This is it? 7,500 is not bad.
Yeah. Nope, here it is. I'm on top of it right now if y'all want to spawn on me. I put in the first heart.
Yeah, I'll be there in a
Have
second.
to look to see what am I missing.
I don't know what's going on with this game, but it is not liking me right now.
I got kicked out.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I want to get access to my I wonder if I just do Bone Necro. I mean, Shadow Necro is powerful. I think it's already been proven Shadow Necro is ridiculously powerful. But I really wanted to do my Bone Spirit Necro with like a combination of like the Bone Spear Mages. Thought it could be a really interesting thing. And I'm going to be getting a Melted Heart of Saleg, so it could be a really interesting way to utilize the Melted Heart.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Dark Bobbington. We need somebody to tag all the monsters so we get all the wolves on. Make sure you put in one thing so you get the boosted doojanks.
Yeah, I got 6 of them too, so we don't want more than one.
Well, don't put in more than one because you only get the boost for one. No need to waste them.
Oh.
I got 106 of them, so I can fill in as needed. You just put in and get your bonus basically.
Those are already in.
Honestly, we could probably just level up new characters here too, but the Wolves Honor doesn't go across characters, and I need to complete this on at least one character.
Yeah, and you're already close, right?
Yep. Only like 7,000 to go.
Well, can confirm Lilith is still done. They're not getting smart.
That sucks. Because I could have a Melted Heart of Salek right now if I could get that.
Yeah, I figured I'd take the hit and try it, and yeah, it's way easier with all the forgiveness. It's crazy.
So, Ginger, you gonna go Bone Necro?
I think I'm gonna go Bone Spirit, yeah. And then I'm gonna try and do the mages with the Bone Spirit. I don't know how I'm gonna roll it yet, but
Yeah, I'm gonna do full minion.
it'll be full minion. It'll be full minion. Focus on the mages with Bone Spirit Edition. I'm not exactly sure how well it's gonna work, but I just can't see myself getting the Melted Heart of Salek and not making a Necro build that uses it. Because the Shadow Necro wouldn't use it, and the Minion Necro wouldn't really use it either. But the Bone Necro would. The Bone Necro would use it. And would get tremendously, like, good effect from it, too, because that 60 resource is nuts. And it'd make them really tanky, too, so I wouldn't have to worry too much about making them, like, ridiculously tank. I might be able to use some of the swords I've got on, like, handy, too. I don't really like casting Bone's Spear, though. So, like, I don't really think I'm going to want to go that route.
Yeah, I just know. I was gonna do Rogue, and then I was like, I don't know. Every time I've played a Rogue, it's been like, nah. I just haven't liked it very
did you
much,
like
so.
Exploding Arrow from D2? Because they kind of turned Rapid Fire into, like, an Exploding Arrow build.
Not really. Like, I used it for leveling.
I want like a Melee Zon in this game. Melee Zon would be really good.
I want a Paladin.
Yeah.
That's what I really want.
That'd be a pleasant surprise if the expansion
like
actually added
support
2
that.
classes.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
Like, they've only announced one, but that'd be awesome if it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a Paladin too.
I mean, do you know how many people would come back if they put a Paladin in the game? I think they're dumb, honestly, for not doing it, to be perfectly honest.
It's absolutely the wrong move.
Like, it's the wrong move. They should have redesigned and added a Paladin ages ago.
After, like, the bad, like, feedback they got from all the beginning stuff, the first thing for their expansion should be the Paladin. Like, people are coming back for the Paladin. Whether they like the game or not, they're going to come back and test the Paladin. It's going to happen.
Sample my wares.
Yeah, don't add a stupid Crusader either. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, nobody.
Nobody wants the Crusader.
And the Crusader was actually my favorite in D3 because I thought the classes in D3 were pretty subpar.
The Crusader, I think, was honestly one of the best classes in D3, but that's not really saying a lot.
No, no, it's not.
Not really saying a lot. That's actually kind of an insult. Because the Crusader wasn't even really... It was like the most fun class that they had, but all the other classes were kind of like, meh. Like, I played around with the Demon Hunter with all the pets. I thought that was interesting. The Monk was the most Paladin-ish character because of the auras.
Yeah,
I felt like the
aura.
Monk was more Paladin-like than the Crusader was, which is hilarious.
100%. 100%. Who's the other frozen officer?
One in.
I feel there is not that many drops now.
Don't complain about it. I'll do that. Crusader did suck War Saxon. I did come up with some interesting builds for it, but due to the way that they had the difficulty structured in D3, interesting builds are often relegated to low torments, and I hated it. I hated that stupid game.
Look at this boots, Ginger. I don't know if you like Corpse Explosion, but I just hate that.
I mean, like, and that just really telegraphs the difference between Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. Is that when you come up with a crazy build in Diablo 4, more often than not, you can make it work. Like, I'm using frickin' Flay builds right now. I just made, like, an entire Flay build, and it works tremendously well. Like, Leon made an Elemental Barbarian, and it worked really well. Like, you can create whatever you want to in this game, and you can pretty much still do all content and scale some of the highest content in the game. And I think that just goes to show that it's a lot better than Diablo 3. Meanwhile, in Diablo 3, if you weren't using one of the, like, pre-designed sets that they gave you, you were pretty much relegated to, like, Torment 1 to 4.
Yeah,
See
that
the
was
boots I just
that
linked?
was the case up until
The
like
part-
the Legacy of Nightmares and Legacy of Dreams stuff. As soon as that came out,
But
you
that
could
thing is also a
really
set.
do whatever you wanted, but
But
it
it's
was
also a set.
still- It was no. The Legacy of Dreams was gem.
No, it was a set first, and then they turned it into a gem later.
Yeah, the Legacy of Nightmares was a set. It was rings.
2 rings, you had to wear both rings.
And then as soon as the gem came out, the rings didn't matter because the ring slots were more important than your gem slot.
Yeah. No, Charles. No. Bad Charles. Somebody hit Charles on the nose with a newspaper.
I thought the frozen arm sword was in our party.
Now we got 2 Flay Barbarians, you, Frozen Orb, and then we've got Marhum the Necromancer.
Yeah, this other sword doesn't stutter step at all. That means he didn't bind his left click to mouse wheel.
What happened to damage reduction while injured? It disappeared from the game?
They got rid of all those damage reduction.
They get rid of a whole bunch of the damage on Tuesday's crap. I mean, nobody liked it. Like, who wants the damage on Tuesday's crap?
Damage reduction.
The damage reduction on Tuesday's crap was stupid too. You get 100% damage reduction while your mom is holding a lemonade and while your dad is mowing the lawn. Like, wait, what?
Simultaneously, though. It has to happen at the same time.
Has to have the same time. but only on a Sunday. And you're like,
So I just don't get damage reduction?
so
Okay,
just,
cool.
so,
Nice.
okay.
Wasted stat. Love it.
Wasted stat. Beautiful.
I love looking at my gear and half of it being useless. Awesome, guys.
That's the best. Why, hello, Cody. Did you know that there's food coming? Did you know? Cody, did you know that there's snackums? They are on the way, my friend. Cody, did you know that they got the broccoli? Chicken rice, it's on the way. Cody, did you know there are snackums here? If you would like to eat them.
That's not what I did, but alright.
Cody's looking at me like I'm crazy.
I mean, is he wrong?
He said, I heard snackums. That's what I heard. His ears go up. Snackums? Cause he like snackums? He said, everybody likes a good snackum. He said, who doesn't like a snackum? Probably Nazis. That's who doesn't like snackums. Probably Nazis.
Their idea of a snack was just a little bit different than, the normal.
Wait a minute. What kind of snack are we talking about?
I didn't say nothing. I just said they like different snacks. That's it.
Don't you grumble at me, grumble butt. I said it and I meant it, grumble butt. Boom, 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 boom. Cody got a bug up his butt. Cody got a bug up his butt. It'll be interesting to see how I balance this bone spirit thing. Because I definitely still want the minions to,
That's gonna be strong.
What if I turned it into a basic build?
Good.
What if instead of doing bone spirit, what if I did bone splinters with the double cast? And then like the bone, and then minions have the double cast as well. So like I get like the mages with like the double cast bone splinters. I don't know if the basic stuff would apply to them though.
I mean, it should, right? They get all your stats.
War Saxon said Crusader is the dollar store version of the Paladin.
I think it costs $1.
That's the equivalent of when you're out shopping and you see a Paladin, you're like, Mom, I want a Paladin. And she says, no, honey, we have Paladins at home, and then the Crusader is what you got at home. Cody, you are being a whole lot right now. Why he's being a whole lot? Do you just want a punch in the butt? I give those out for free. It's a nut. That's my nut. Oh, sword. Ramalama Ding Dong? No, of course it's size 0 Raft. God dang it.
I just found a malignant fart.
I never dropped this as a Raft before. I dropped it like 3 times on Necro this season.
Yeah, it's because it wasn't... Necro couldn't use it last season, that's why. They can use it this season. I think every class can use the Azure Raft now. It's actually a pretty solid item. Now that they changed it, I'm trying to think about like what build I want to incorporate it in, but I haven't had one yet. It was really like on that level. I mean, theoretically, I could put it into this build for free freezes. I guess. So many monsters spawning all over the place. My threat meter just triggered. So there's going to be a Hellborn here in a second. take a trip back to town to sell. Looks like Cody's working at somebody. I'll be right back.
This is very sad, man. I have been like working on 100 million for 2 days, and I know I'm gonna spend it like in half an hour.
Yep. Attempting a pet 100 right now.
What did you reveal the secret for the new build yet, or is still secret?
I'm still playing
Yeah.
around with that build. I don't think it's as good as I
You're
don't think it's
doing
worth investing
100.
masterwork in it. The problem is when you're testing a build without masterworking, you don't know its true potential, but you kind of get a base. And I don't know if it even is worth investing in. But that's my play around Barb anyway. I'm gonna try Deathblow next, I think.
Delicious
I
food
remember
here.
somebody had a rule: never start a character twice.
Yeah, I did. But then masterworking became a thing.
Cody, you're so stupid. Just because somebody knocks on the door doesn't mean you need to go ballistic.
Gold
Ballistica.
issue.
I must wait.
Oh, I think we're gonna run into issues leveling up multiple characters. I already know. Like, we're gonna start running out of materials or something, or gold, or there's gonna be some sort of problem. We're gonna hit some like imaginary wall. I don't know what it is yet, but usually it happens around like 3 or 4 characters. You start running into like a resource issue. Like in some of the previous seasons, the resource issue was things like veiled crystals or like forgotten souls. One season, what was it? The other one, the other thing, the forgotten souls, and what was the other one? I can't remember the name of the material now. Forgotten souls, and the other one is I don't even remember.
Crystals?
I don't even remember. There's another one that goes along with Forgotten Souls, isn't there?
Pendrose?
Yeah. The ones from the plants.
Yeah.
Pendroses.
Yeah, roses. Sometimes it was the roses was
Fiend
an
roses?
issue too. Yeah, the fiend roses. Do we even have fiend roses anymore? I don't see them on the
No,
list.
I think they removed them.
They took them out. So it's just Forgotten Souls now and no fiend roses. Interesting. I went to town, sold all my loot, came back, and then picked up the loot off the ground, and I'm full again of the loot that I just picked up, so. Beautiful.
Nice.
T100 done. Only 100 more tiers to go.
But what tier is your material? Is your equipment?
I have the Harpy Crest Max 12 out of 12. The rest of them are almost 8 out of 8, pretty much. I have like most 8 out of 8, couple are like 7 out of 8.
Honestly, masterworking your equipment up is hard. It takes time and effort. It's not easy.
Takes a lot of runs.
Yeah, you don't really get a lot of materials.
And if you found another piece that is good,
Then you have to do it all over again.
then you are screwed.
Well, if you destroy the piece that you have, you get back a lot of the materials, but you're not going to get back the gold. And the gold is honestly half the equation. Okay, got to trip back to town again, so I'm up to 1,200 frickin' doojanks too.
Got into 900 and died.
What's up, Jay Raven? I got delicious food here. I need to stop and eat.
things.
I kind of want to check and see where I'm at with the. No, there would be a quest there, right? I think it shows a quest whenever you complete a tier.
I must wait.
I'd be abusing this box.
A fine addition to my inventory.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I'm definitely gonna want a Ring of Sacrilegious for this build. I cannot see myself constantly like micromanaging those bone mages as they kill themselves. I'm gonna need the Ring of the Sacrilegious to help me prevent my insanity. I mean, it's one thing to res your army, and it's a whole other thing if your army is just constantly dying. And in Diablo 2, I had the same problem. I would often find myself in a situation where I was stuck, like, micromanaging the army because they were too weak, and you constantly had to keep resing them, and it's not worth your time if you got to res them constantly. So I think the Ring of the Sacrilegious will help out a little bit to mitigate the death knell of the bone mages, which I'm going to be running this season. I've actually avoided running the bone mages specifically because of that, because most of the time they're just not. It's not fun. But I want to fire Bone Spirit. I don't like Bone Spear as much as I like Bone Spirit. So I guess I'm going to be going with Bone Spirit size, and then also with the mages attack twice.
Did you put one, Lodi?
Yeah.
How did I get 100 baleful things? I don't know. I've just been farming, opening chests, you know, like doing my do-jings. I'll be spamming them things too. I got 1,300 cinders right now. I'm about to go open a whole bunch more chests and get a whole bunch more baleful fragments. Same thing as before. As soon as it hits about 20 minutes, I'm gonna break off and just start popping chests. Actually, I kind of want to eat this food. I feel like I should probably start now. Let me get that living steel over there.
I need time to do that.
Let me just grab some of these bigger chests right now while I got an opportunity. Dude, the frickin' Holy Bolt Potion is amazing with thorns. It basically turns your character into a, like, mobile artillery platform. It's hilarious. Let me grab the mysteries too while I'm at it.
More time. I need time to do that.
We
And when you're
definitely
riding around on your horse, you literally, monsters are hitting you as you're riding around on your horse, and you hit the holy bolts. It goes off when they kill themselves on your thorns, and so you kill tons of monsters as you're just riding around. Alright, there we go. So now I open up both of those chests there. Let me go up here, and I'm gonna go open the other two chests while I'm at it. Get the other living steel and mystery chest. That'll burn up most of my cinders.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that.
One right here. I ain't gonna turn it down.
Not ready yet.
Double rolled greater aspect, greater affix. Okay, there's a living steel all the way over there.
I need time to do that.
New gaming spot. I'm just sitting forward because I'm trying to remind myself that I got this food here, so I eat it. I also want to get this HellTide thing done too, though, so. Trying to get my Iron Wolves thing so I can start new character day. Who all's coming for new character day? I know Bob is.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else?
Time to do that.
Oh, they don't like us.
Some people are still working on their first characters. We're over here on our. I'm on my third.
Hold on. So there's a quest overlay called Pinch of Poison that lets you craft an elixir that you can double up with another elixir.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So you get way more XP and you get like 15% life and.
We can do that for our new character day.
Yep, you can. Let's catch it in. Catch it in.
Oh, I seem to have triggered my do-jank. Okay. That's what's going on. Which means the Hellborn's about to come attack me too. I am full on gear. I've been putting my materials in my stash. I got so many living steels and like bloods and stuff. I got like 1,000,000 of everything. Like if we want to run any of the bosses, like except with the exception of the stones, I've got everything that we need. I do have a Shako, Dooley. I got 2 Shakos actually.
The Stygian stone now is the limiting factor. Is
For the big ones, yeah, if you want to do the really good, the high level ones.
low.
Anybody struggling on armor would like a 2,625 armor base do-jank?
So this quest starts in, as Zyler would say, Geekle. It's called
Geekle.
Pinch of Poison. Top left of Geekle. And then do this right now.
He said Geekle.
I'm not ready yet.
Find shade on your trap.
This is going to be OP for everything, especially even pushing. Like pits.
What does it give you exactly?
The extra elixir?
Yeah, the extra elixir. What is it? What is it?
8% XP, 15% life, and 20% poison res.
What elixir is this?
It's a quest called Pinch of Poison. Then you can craft it, and it stacks with other elixirs right now.
Quest.
Does it go across classes, or is it only one class? You got to do it on every character.
I assume once you do it on one character, you have the recipe unlocked on all characters. Just like your other elixirs and stuff.
How do you get the quest?
It's in Gia Coal. It's in the top left. It's called Pinch of Poison. I'm doing it right now.
This is new?
This is new this season, yes.
And it stacks on top of the experience one?
Stacks on top of anyone you choose.
So it's like an essence, but not.
Yeah. I don't know if it's meant to do this, but we'll see. This is what people are saying you can do.
I still need like 2,500 more Iron Wolf do-janks.
How do you know how much you still have left? Other than talking to the guy.
I mean, I went and talked to the guy. Oh, I know.
I must wait.
What's for lunch? Some more broccoli and cheese. Delicious. Broccoli cheese rice.
Not ready yet.
Somebody blocked their thing. Oh man, what was the name? Remember when I made my Necromancer last season and I called him Bone Nukes? And we thought up like a way better name and I was like, damn it.
I forgot.
What was the way better name? It was something really obvious too, and I missed it.
Yeah, it's right here. This is the elixir. Let me craft like 5 of these things. That's the elixir right there. Yep, I popped it. It doesn't overwrite my current one. That's really strong.
I must
Is anybody using Yen's Blessing on their build? I found a
I haven't made a
I
theory
found
craft
a
of that.
ultra or greater epics roll of it.
I think this you should keep it because there is a build coming for this one. Like it has rogue written all over it, man.
I don't know, Rogue are kind of tied to the Beastfall boots now. Those things are crazy.
These four books from last season.
I mean, there's a bar build already that uses them. It basically gives you infinite shout. Because you put 1 shout on your bar and then the rest are movement skills, so it always resets that shout. It always uses it. So you permanent uptime on whatever shout you choose. You basically can theorycraft whatever your mind thinks of, though. So you just target 1 skill in your bar to constantly have up, right? That's basically what those boots are.
How do you do it? Do you just not use it?
What?
Like, because the Yen's, I'm trying to think of how it states it. It says casting a skill has a chance to cast a non-mobility, non-open skill that is currently on cooldown.
On cooldown. Yeah. So you use your shout on
okay,
cooldown.
so you keep it on cooldown 100% of the time.
And then those boots will use it again. In essence, keeping it up 100% of the time.
Gotcha.
Because you use it, then the boots will use it, then you use it, then the boots will use it.
not ready yet.
So you basically theorycraft a build around 1 skill that you're like, I want this skill 100% of the time. And then you build around it. Very, very powerful unique.
That's what I'm saying. If that will work perfect for Shadow Imbuement
Yeah, it
or
could be,
Poison Imbuement, whatever.
Sure. But any class, any build, whatever you can think of. Yes. You want Shadow Imbuement 100% of the time? There you go. Like, that probably would work even for Ginger's bone thing.
I can double cast Bone Spirit.
Not ready yet.
You could have those boots cast Bone Spirit.
Sounds like a good.
Good.
Sounds like a good boot aspect.
I don't know how much you'd lose, but you'd have to look at what you can put on your bar.
More chests. Trying my best to get this thing done. Seems like any elite pretty much is worth pretty good wolves honor too. So whenever you see big elite packs, you just stop and murder them all.
How long does it take? It's going to be like a week and I still haven't fixed Lilith. That's crazy. I want to craft my melted heart. Take that build even
Did
further.
you try to do it again?
I killed her. Yeah, I just killed her like 20 minutes ago.
And she didn't drop it?
She didn't drop it. So I may never get one, depending on how they retrofit it. I just couldn't believe in my head that it still wasn't fixed. But yeah, it's still in their issue tracking. And I confirmed it's not fixed.
I mean, you could still create one though. If you wanted, if you really wanted to, you could get yourself something.
Yeah, I had to destroy both my fully upgraded Shaco and my grandfather.
I mean, I could too if I destroy the Harlequin Crest. I could get the melted heart.
I mean, I think you just wait for one more Uber unit to drop.
That you do not need.
I mean, we can do 1,000,000 Duriels and Endariels regular. Like 1,000,000 of them. I think we all have so many.
Oh yeah, we could run like 1,000,000,000,000, and we kill them so fast. Like I can pretty much just one-shot her. Like even with 4 people in the group. Same thing with Duriel. Duriel and Endariel are basically nothing at this point.
Yeah, they only have 200 million on 4-player health.
Yeah, as we talked about yesterday, I can easily do like 385 million in a rather like a couple of seconds. Have I finished it yet? Probably not. I'm gonna open more chests. Or a giant worm will jump on my head. That works too. I wish there was a counter for the wolf honor, like, on screen, so I didn't have to constantly guess and go back and check.
Yeah. Well, if you only have one more left, it will show the marker when you have a tier completed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
That's like your best bet.
That's why I was checking the map to see if there was a marker. Yep. Well, we were just talking about that yesterday, Emil. Gem fragments drop like crazy in the PvP zone. It might be a good place for us to go to get, like, royals. Finish it? Worm pops on my head. Okay. Two-handed mace. What was that? Overkill? Or a hellhammer?
I need time to do it.
All that just to get to a chest. It's insane. I can't even pick everything up. Back to town.
Hail to you, traveler. I'll give you a fair price for it. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Wow, I'm really close. 731 away. Only 731.
I must wait.
That's not that bad. Couple kills here and there, a couple chests. Then you gotta do it on your spark to see if you get an extra spark.
Yeah, Luli said he's doing it on his second character to see if he gets an extra
That's my
spark.
second character.
How far are you from?
I'm in the 18? It's 18, right? 18 of them. I'm in 16.
I mean, I might want to do it on a second character anyway, because you get a lot of Stygian stones.
Sure.
You get a lot of stuff. You get gemstone, you get the gem fragments, you get all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's not exactly a bad thing to do it on another character. It really is not.
I need more time.
I'm just gonna spawn another girl in the center. Just gonna...
What Megan does such crazy damage. With the mind cage on, it's kind of insane for some characters.
Oh, I really like the mind cage. I think it's a good addition. I think we need to build on it. Make it even better. Like, make an even harder version of the mind cage. See, and the reason why I really like the Mind Cage, let me explain. Because it kind of seems similar to Torments. Like Torment levels in Diablo 3. But think about it. If you're playing in Torment 1 and your friend is playing in Torment 4, and your friend who's in Torment 4 comes down to play with you, he's going to have a really easy time, and he's going to be basically fighting monsters that are basically garbage, right? But the Profane Mind Cage represents another solution to the problem, which is, okay, you're a lot more powerful than your friend and you're playing together. Well, here, pop this hallucinogenic brain drug, and now the monsters become a lot more difficult. And you can still fight with your friend. So you actually still get to play together with everybody else while using the Profane Mind Cage. They don't even know you're using the Profane Mind Cage unless you tell them. And, you know, then you get to have fun together as a group. It's like a 1,000% better version of the Torment system of Diablo 3.
Yeah, people are saying they should let you pop multiple for stacking it. Like another 10 levels each time you pop it.
Or, yeah, or just have more of them or whatever. Like, I guess that works too.
But what's the benefit of stacking them other than bringing...
You bring the monster level up, you also bring up the potential
rewards.
rewards that they give you. So, like, more cinders, you get... So, you know, you're obviously getting rewarded with more cinders right off the bat. And then, it also seems like they draw... You have more greater affix drops because they're higher level. And they're more likely to get 925 gear. I don't know. It seems like it's just. But like, there's 2 freaking Inferno sorceresses here just spinning in circles. What is this? I guess I don't have to do anything. Hold on.
They could even make you give it more gem fragments. They can make you give you more gold. They could do anything you want. Just more reward structure.
This is an accidental genius.
It honestly doesn't even have to make the monsters higher level, which I don't think is something that they considered. It could just simply apply penalties to the character in return for the rewards. They could like reduce your damage reduction or like increase your health by 50% or something stupid like that, and give you like massive rewards in the process. I mean, the general gist of it is you want to make the content harder. Like, and there's a lot of ways you can make the content harder just by simply not, you know, instead of just simply increasing the monster's level. You can do tons of different things. There's tons of ways that you can increase difficulty besides just simply increasing a monster's level. Like applying another resistance penalty. That would be pretty crazy too. Alright, I got my box. I'm going to take a break here and eat, and then we're going to start a new character day.
I need time to do that.
You don't want that.
Alright, the final box. The final box down. Look at all that gold. Holy Jesus. Oh wow, that's like that's like 200 Obdusite. 100 Ingolith. And some Neth Iron. Bunch of Stygian stones. That box is worth it. That's what I'm saying. This last box on the Iron Wolves is like totally worth it. The Stygian stones, the Obdusite, the Ingolith, like the whole 9 yards. There's a lot of really good stuff in there. Holy crap. Look at this amulet they gave me out of the box. That thing is insane.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful one.
I must wait. I must wait.
Okay, that is weird. I can't mark the amulet as a favorite. It won't let me. I can mark the mace as a favorite. I can mark the mace as junk. I can mark the boots as favorite. I can mark the boots as junk. But when I press spacebar on the amulet, my character just dodges. It's a bugged amulet. That's scary. I wouldn't want to accidentally delete that.
I must wait.
Oh no, I missed on Fields of Crimson. Okay, I'm gonna put this on a special place, so I don't mix it up with other amulets. I probably still will.
I must wait.
That came about nicely. I'll see you.
Need something. You don't want that.
I'm gonna put all my mats inside the chest and get ready for new character day. I got like a million frickin' mats. More than enough to help out for gearing up these new characters. I got 7 Stygian stones. Might as well just keep those on this guy, because he's the only one that can really perform in that zone anyway. I got plenty of mine cages. I want some holy bolt elixirs in here too. Let's we split these. Let's split these in half. All right, so you said in Geekle there's a quest called Pinch of Poison. Let's go do it. Let's go do that real quick. Probably doesn't transfer across characters, but
Feels so soft. Ah, I need it.
Scorpion Venoms. I think I've done this on some of my older characters. I'm pretty sure I have. Hey, you got a Tyrael's Might? Hell yeah, DJ Craig. Freaking hell yeah. What does it look like? I need to know what it looks like. Put a screenshot of like your character in like the chat. I want to see it. I want to see what the character looks like, because one of the things about Tyrael's Might from the previous games was that it was such an iconic look. Just come really, really amazing looking group, like freaking item. Like every single character in Diablo 2, like every single character, doesn't matter what character you are, if you put on Tyrael's, you look so awesome. Oh, there's Kixarth. I gotta go kicks Arth's butt real quick. Oh, did she disappear? Oh no, there she is. Come here, Kix. Ching, ching, ching. Ching, 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 ching. Yeah, you can run all you want. You can't run from my bleeds. Hunksarth is more like it.
I need time to do that.
I'm gonna go and get some gems from.
I need time to do that. I must wait.
Alright, I need Scorpion Venom Glands.
I need more time.
It's 12.
I must wait.
Nice. Oh, that looks good.
I need more
I'll
time.
pull it up in a second. I'll finish this quest.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Bench of Poison Crest.
I'm not ready yet.
We'll have to go do that on the new characters, like first thing, if we
I
can.
think you can craft them. I think you just once you get done, you just craft it.
Once you get it done, you can craft it on all your characters.
I mean, I yet to test it, but I believe that should be the case.
Okay.
This would be good for your crit scaling. It's a lot of crit damage.
Oh my god, can I just teleport away without you sporting on me for 2 seconds? I'm okay. I'm literally trying to teleport away. I killed all the monsters around me. Went to teleport. Killed, and then more spawned and stopped me from teleporting. Then I killed all the monsters around me. Then I teleported. And it's like just kept. It was like a cycle of death. Like God. Every single time I turned around, there was more monsters poking me in the butt.
Yeah, as promised.
I don't feel like raiding today, but
Not ready yet.
I guess I'm committed.
Tell them it's Diablo time. That's one of the reasons I got out of MMOs, because like it's like
You want to do what you
it's
want
like
to do.
well, it's obligation. Like you gotta,
Yeah.
you're obligated to go help. You said you
like
were
a
gonna be
job.
part of the raid, and it turns into a job instead of something fun to do. Like if you don't show up, everybody gets upset at you, and you got like demerit points, and you're like, all right.
That is true.
And then they start doing like a point dragon, you know, like a dragon point system where like you get a certain number of points for, you know, being like, being on time and like showing up for every raid even if you don't need anything, and then you get to spend your dragon points on things. So like you're encouraged to show up even if you don't want to or you're feeling sick, like all right, so which is the potion in the thing? It's you said it's so what, seasonal elixir, basic elixir, quest elixir, the elixir of Antivenin.
Yep.
Okay, so I can make like a whole bunch of those.
Yeah, you could always transfer the elixir over too.
Yeah, I can make like 20 of them.
Requires level 35.
I must wait.
Well, we'll be level 35 really fast, so.
Oh yeah, like in 20 minutes.
You guys started the new characters yet?
We
They're
are
about to.
getting close. We're getting close. Okay. I'm about to actually create my character. Let's take a look at this Darials. Or Terials. Oh yeah, that actually does look really
Beautiful.
nice. Oh man, that is beautiful. They did a good job on that. You got a Shaco too, you little punk DJ Craig.
There's people with like inventories of Uber Uniques. I don't know if they were doing it before that loot fix patch. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Or we're just so unlucky.
I'm back, everybody. Don't all get too excited at once. Please contain your
I'm mid two.
applause.
I'm making an Asmongold. No, I'm just kidding. As I said, I made this last time, and somebody was like, "Why did you make Asmongold?" It's because he's a necromancer. That's all. Asmongold looks like a necromancer, right? It's obvious. All right, I got to think of this name. I had a really good name for my Bone Spirit Necromancer last season. Bone Nukes was not it. It was something even better, and I was like, oh man, why didn't I think of that? And it was so obvious. It was some sort of mix of like bone spirits and like bone something. God, what was it?
I don't know.
This is important. My name is
I thought-
important.
I thought it was the Nucromancer, but
Nucromancer? That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Nucromancer.
Nucro-
Nucromancer. Do I leave the E in there? Do I not leave the E? I think I leave the E. Kind of sounds like I'm a romancer. Nucromancer. My little baby. Necromancer.
Well, there's a world boss in like 20 minutes.
I forgot about that.
I'm just getting him made up.
Oh, bad luck. Try again. Not much, is it?
Can you not gamble helmets? Focus, sword, scythe, dagger, wand, two-handed sword, two-handed scythe, tunic, gloves, boots, pants, shield. No, helmet isn't on the list? Huh.
Really?
Right, no, you couldn't gamble helmets. Well, that's news to me. Unless maybe I'm just too low level. I might be too low level. I can't gamble amulets or rings either, so I think that must be a level requirement thing.
Let's give me a minute, but let's help out Zogan here, Mr. Logan, because he's on Tormented Gregorian. We can get some Rama Ding Dongs.
Okay, I made my character.
Yep. I'm just finishing
Tormented
this.
Gregorian. That means I can get a Ramalama-Dooma Damma-Deema-Damma-Doo.
Where do you get those Stygian stones from?
They're kind of rare. A lot of them come from the quest stuff this season, like seasonal quests, and then like the boxes and the Iron Wolf things. But you do also get them from the pit.
The pit's the only place where you can like grind them. The other places are just kind of like random chance or from, like you said, from the one-time cache.
Yeah, because I haven't seen none yet.
No,
The pit is like where you're supposed to
I'll help
from.
with Gregoria real quick.
Yep.
Rigger.
What's the name of the elixir?
Pinch of poison. It's in a special category all on its own. You can't miss it. You got to do the quest
At the
first.
top.
Did you do the quest?
Yes.
Yeah. So it should be all the way up at the top in its own special category.
It's like
Should
an
be-
elixir of
Should be really
nature.
obvious.
Elixir of Antivenin.
Can you invite me? Where you guys in? You in
I'm
the
not
group
in
yet?
the group yet. I'm still finishing my Nightmare Dungeon.
Oh.
That should be a minute.
PoE still wins. That's his name.
Is it under the basic elixir or advanced elixir?
It's not under either of those. It's in its own category, separate from all the others.
I don't see that.
Then you don't have it.
I just finished the thing.
Did you open the box?
Did you forget to open the box?
Did you open the box?
I didn't even look at. Yeah. I look at my inventory.
Are you okay, Lily? Are you?
No, I'm not.
We like our ding dongs. Ding a lang, ding a lang, ding a lang dong, ding dang, ding dang a ding a dang ding. Ding 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 a ling a ling a ling dang.
I'm logging over.
For more ding dongs. All the ding dongs in all the world. We need more ding dongs? Extra ding dongs? Extra big ding dongs? So they got king size ding dongs, that's the question. And this potion is kind of sick. Maximum life by 15% and poison resist by 20%. It's freaking sick.
You need a lot of emerald fragments to make it though.
Hmm?
Emerald fragments.
Oh, that's what it took, was emerald fragments? I wasn't even paying attention.
That's what's limiting factor. Guess what it's time to do.
Well, they stack with they stack with frickin' with the other potions though, so you save them for when you need them. You don't just like chug them like beer. Just hide up against the wall. It works pretty good.
What are you guys working on?
We're about to start a new character day.
I got the bug. Come on, dude. Let me attack.
Oh, I didn't miss world boss. Nice, 13 minutes.
You have elixir reminded? Is elixir reminded you for John?
You're just standing in a corner over here. Got 18 million bleed on him right now. Well, it's going down, but I had an 18 million bleed up on him.
There you go.
And it's ticking still for 14 million right now.
Is that the highest you've seen so far?
18 million, yeah.
Yeah, so your character's getting improved. Because remember when it was just 12?
Yeah. Some of that masterworking goodness.
It helped. There's a large power difference into my like testing bar, I'll call them.
There's another battery on the counter.
It's hard to tell if it builds good or not before you have the masterworking, right?
Yeah, the sword. I got 3 Ramalama Ding Dongs. What are the chances none of them are going to be good?
Well, they're all 925. That much you can guarantee.
0.3, 0.2, 0.3. Ugh.
0.2. I got 1.
3 Ding Dongs, all failures, no waiting.
Oh. A lot of mentions of the word dong.
Look, don't you even talk about our Ding Dongs, alright? If you don't understand the beauty that is the Ding Dong.
This is going to be...
Pastry? Wasn't there like a ding dong snack that they had back in the day? Or back in the dizzle?
For what?
The ding dong snack. There was a snack called ding dongs.
Yeah, you're talking about like that's literally a real snack. It's not back in the day. It's still sold in stores today. And
Is
they
it
have
really?
and they have the king size version, which is the King Dong.
Are you serious? You learn something new every day.
You've never seen Ding Dongs in the store? Like they're literally in the store all the time.
Yeah, well, I don't really go into that section of the store, I guess, but
Like the Hostess Ding Dongs is literally it's been around for ages. We literally had a whole conversation the other day about how Hostess like names all of their baked goods after like some sort of like sexual innuendo, like Twinkies and Swiss cake rolls, and like there's just like most of them have some sort of. And this is even funnier, is I don't know if you know this, but they actually sell a double pack where you can get Twinkies and Ding Dongs together because of course, getting your Ding Dongs isn't enough. You need some Twinkies to go with your Ding Dongs. All right, need a little. That's a 32 count. All right, 16 Ding Dongs and 16 Twinkies, so you can mesh them together quite nicely.
Ginger, check out that amulet I got. Thing is nasty.
Oh, a triple? Oh no, that's a sword. That's a really nice sword though.
The sword's nice too. Yeah.
Where's it at?
It's right above that.
Assimilation necklace. Oh wow, crit strength. Oh wow, that's really nice.
Wow, yeah.
Wow.
That thing is.
That's
beautiful.
a double wow. I mean, 12% crit strength and then masterworking it. That 12% is probably going to end up being like closer to like 20.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah, that's the nicest item I think I've gotten so far.
All right, what do we got? A world boss coming up in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna go sit at the world boss, and then we're gonna start up this new character today. I'll put some pings up for everybody. I know Bob's probably like half asleep by now. That's right, I'm calling you out, Bob.
I need more time.
Yep, after this world boss, we're probably going to get started with new character day, so be prepared.
I got my rogue who's like 62, so when you guys catch up to there, I'll probably play my rogue around.
Need more time.
Gotta put more work into that rogue.
Alright, time to go AFK at the, What's that thing counting up on my bar? What the hell is that? Was that the overpower thing? Oh, yeah.
Jessica. It's me, Jessica.
What's up, Doofin? How's it going? Doofin Schmearts. Waiting for season 7. I'm gonna be Amazon poison fizz Amazon. That's what I'm trying to build. I'll have to do a Theorycraft closer to the launch.
Hey, can I join your party for the world boss?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Leon's in here too. You can join Leon. Join on either one.
Yeah, I
of us.
tried, but he must be AFK.
Oh, well, I'm also AFK. I'm not here.
Same.
It's just like I'm at the world boss over here, and it was like a bunch of 50s. I'm like, nope, don't want to do that.
I'm with a couple 90s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 90s, if I include me.
It's not a bad sword, Zogan. Like, it's not terrible. Life on hit, I'm actually kind of interested to see how life on hit translates out. Could be interesting with builds that have lots of hits.
I thought about doing a werewolf on hit one. If you can get a bunch of werewolf attack speed.
Well, Leon was saying that with a greater affix roll, it goes up to like 64 on a two-hander. So you could have, say, like 64, 64 on like a barbarian, or like with 32, 32, so like another 64. You can have a pretty high amount of life on hit, depending on if you get it on like all your gear. Could sustain you indefinitely as long as you stay alive. Slice, 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 slice. Gotta slice, slice, slice.
I think we're in sync.
Slice.
Where'd it go?
I don't know what just happened. I really don't. I applied all my bleeds and I didn't even get to like do anything.
You didn't get to suck it?
Yeah, I didn't get to suck it. He was just dead.
Yep.
You put it on him, but you didn't get to.
I put it on him, but I didn't get to suck it. I didn't get the relief. It was a one-sided. That was a one-sided dojink.
Well,
I hate it when there's only one-sided dojinks.
You let me know when
Oh, we're doing it now.
you're ready to start up.
We're doing it now. We're waiting on the world
There's
boss.
a Legion event in 4 minutes.
We're doing a character day.
Oh, okay.
Anybody that wants to join us, you're more than welcome. I think we're just gonna level up from. We're just gonna level up normally. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a normal level up because it's so easy to level up now. We might as well just do it together. We'll go like HellTides or something, and we'll just have fun derping around. I put all my boss mats in my stash too, so that I've got like tons and tons of boss mats ready for whatever we want to farm for, for gear. So we can do some bosses. And I think that's pretty much it. I got the keys popping off. I already made my character, the Necromancer. The Necromancer. The Necromance. He nucros. He does the nuke. He does lots of nuke. Alright, so Heathen's in the group. Alright, we got Heathen. Where's Bob? Let's get Bob in here. So we need one more low-level character. Who's coming with us? What other little baby characters coming with the group?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
I'm like
here.
making food, kinda, but I just gotta throw something in the oven. That's it. So it's not gonna.
Yeah, if I didn't have a 3 o'clock
Impede
appointment,
too
I would
much.
I'm not ready yet.
do it with you guys.
I mean, we only got one slot. You guys all can't come.
Rylar, did you get the quest done that gives you double elixir?
What quest?
I guess I gotta make a post.
Yeah, we need to. Well, I'm afraid to make a video because if I make a video, they might nerf it.
What level
there's-
do we gotta be for the necro thing?
I don't know. Yeah,
so in your
once,
favorite city, Geekle.
once you get it
Really?
crafted, you can make as many as you want. Yeah. So I just checked in here. It doesn't cost that many emerald fragments and topaz skull fragments. It's actually pretty cheap. It's only 150.
Is that posted in our forum?
No, there's no posts about it. I learned about it and then I just told people over voice, but you weren't here.
Oh, okay. So how do you do it?
Go to Geekle. There's a quest top left that's like poison something.
Are you both doing summon necros?
Oh yeah, I gotta go. Where's
Oh
the
yeah, I'm gonna be a
crap?
shaman necry monster. Let's see. I got some potions. Got some potions before I take on to you.
All right, what do I gotta do here?
Get a doll.
Alright, poison,
From-
poison, poison.
Quest elixir, is that the one?
Mm-hmm. Anti-venom or
The-
something.
Yeah, the anti-venin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll make like 3 of those, I guess. Basic elixirs. Do they all just give 5% for the basic ones?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Oh, this one's 6%.
The higher tier goes up to 8%.
8%. Yeah, but that's level 50.
Yeah, that's later.
Use that.
Alright, Google. So it's one. Let's see. Deadly trade and pinch of poison. There it is.
Pinch of
Yes.
poison. Do that quest line,
That.
and then you can craft yourself a second elixir that works with any other elixir you choose.
Bone breaker's coming. You coming, bone breaker?
There we go.
You a Loby Doby? If you're not Loby, I'm gonna boot you out.
No, I just started it. I'm level 1.
Okay. Looks like we got our
You
group.
better be.
Lorcan's already pushing it with his level 12.
Yeah, I made him last night. I'm sorry.
You should make another one.
Hello.
I ain't gonna pet that doggo. Alright, let's do HellTides. We'll start out with HellTides.
Greetings.
Alright.
Go ahead and put in your points and let's do some HellTides.
Romancer.
Nucromancer. Much better than Bone Nukes. It is. So much better than Bone Nukes.
I think you're mad when I said that name.
I was mad because it was so much better than the one I came up with. I was so mad.
What is this?
I was upset. Okay. Oh god, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Oh god. Oh dear Lord Jesus, I'm slow. I ain't never seen a character so slow. I
You're
walk.
necro?
How
I walk
slow
like a
are you?
snail. I walk like a snail that has herpes. A herpes snail. Yeah, that slow. Oh, it's really good, D-Rock. It's really good. Where are we going? Where are we mission? Everybody here? Oh, level 5. Okay, let's catch up with the group. I got points in skeleton mage mastery. I don't even have skeleton mages yet. I can't remember.
Sounds about right.
I don't think you get the mages until later.
Yeah, I think 25.
Yeah. I got enough to open a chest. I kind of want to open a chest. Still not high enough level to use any of the doodangs yet, though. Ooh, blue hand wraps. And a blue armor piece. Oh, I can't go around those. Fucking big worm in the way? Like, what the?
I walked right through it.
Oh, is that a mysteries? Oh, the mysteries are real cheap in this one, isn't it? Yeah, I can get it, yeah. It's only 100.
They're all the worlds here, too.
Oh. Well, I got yellow armor and I got Lolo boots. And then I can drop all my other crap on the ground.
I need more time.
Yeah, now we got minions. My book where's my book of the deed?
I need more time.
Alright, already level 7.
I'm low on essence.
This freaking Hellborn's got some HP, don't he?
Luli.
He had a lot of HP.
He did now. Oh, he dropped me some more booties. Are they better than my booties? They are better than my booties. Give me some pants. He dropped me some pants. Oh, and a wand and a focus. I'll take all that.
You can do your ovals too.
We don't get anything right now, but eventually I will. I bought some keys though for silent chest in case we find some of those.
Try to get some boots with some speed on.
When these worms pop up, I feel like I'm in Dune.
Dune. Alright, now I got some Decrepify. Looks like they're doing the event up here. Let's go to the event. The maiden event. Oh, I can't get past the stupid worm in the ground. This is terrible. Oh, how did you do that?
My appointment canceled on me.
Oh, you can walk around. Okay, you can't go on the horse. Oh, where that? I see now. I don't know where it is. It was this way, right?
Yeah, it's over here.
I got attacked by a worm.
Oh, it's over already.
A mean worm.
But we can redo it.
Oh yeah, we can reopen it back up. Sounds like a good idea.
I've got plenty.
Sounds like a good way to level up, honestly. Oh, there's a chest up here too. I'm gonna go grab this chest, get some loot before we start. Maybe I'll get my better weapon. We got a helmet and some and a ring. That's worth it. I don't got no rings. All right. And we get the wolf's honor too when we do this, and that's actually really powerful because we get there's a lot of items that pop out of them things, sacred gear and all sorts of stuff we can use.
I'm getting all kinds of my Druid Spirit offerings too, so this is wonderful.
I'm over here trying to do that big suck thing. This is rough.
That's what
Tier 2 big suck on a level 14 character.
That's
Oh
what
god.
keeps zapping my health. I keep
Yeah.
accidentally walking into it.
Yep. It ends as soon as you leave too, so as soon as nobody's in there anymore, it ends. Dang it. Get the Bobby Billions up. Ooh, a legendary shield. Take that. A rare hammer.
Got all my little spirit offerings.
I'm literally just picking up everything that falls and just putting it on. And pretty much everything is an upgrade at this level because we're leveling so fast. Nice. Hand wraps.
I need time to do that.
And blood mist triggers corpse explosion.
No, venomist.
I need more time.
Hey, I got skeletal mages now. Look at me. Oh, I can't even activate the bone mages yet.
Ooh, I got werewolf companions already. Lovely.
I'm gonna grab this chest down here. Well, I'm high enough for an elixir now, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, I got like tons of these baleful hearts. I'm just gonna put them in so we can keep running this. Now I got my big boy skill.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Oh wow.
I'm not ready.
Woo! Spicy. nice. Just gave me a legendary ring. $243 focus if anybody wants that. Ooh, an amulet. Nice. Oh, I can't wear it yet. It's level 43. Where the hell did that come from? Alright, I'm putting in heart.
Yeah. There's a if you work.
If anybody, does anybody not have any hearts to put in? I don't want to like fill in the spot because you get extra drops if you know, if you put one in. So.
I can put one in.
Otherwise, I'll gladly fill in the spot. I mean,
Somebody beat me to it.
I'm not ready yet.
I say we get to 35, and then we can go turn in our rewards for the Iron Wolves, and then we'll get a bunch of sacred equipment from him. He'll give us like a bunch of sacred gear for doing all these Iron World things. And then we can start doing our class quests and stuff.
I need more time.
Need to go open some more chests too while we're at it. Like, there's one over there we can do later. Some pants. I'm putting in another one. Oop. I'm dropping all the like older items that I have, like on my old legendary shield. I've picked up another legendary shield, so.
I need more time.
Jambaya of Cursed Touch. Okay.
I need more time.
My threat meter's about to pop. It's only a matter of time.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
No looking.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Alright, I'm gonna go pop these chests out here because I'm sitting on a... I got three chests worth of doojanks. I'm gonna go pop 3 chests.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, let's go pop some chests. Oh, I think my threat meter just procced too. Yep. About to get a Hellborn on my head. Yep. There's the Harbingers. And here comes the Hellborn. What's up, Hellborn?
I need more time.
Alright. And there's another chest literally right over here. So we can grab this one too.
I'm out of essence. I'm not ready.
Ooh, an amulet. Nice, I'm not wearing an amulet yet. Some legendary gloves. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna ride over to this other chest since we only got a couple seconds left. We got 45 seconds left, so there's one more chest this way.
I don't have enough for it, so I'm gonna make
I might not have enough time to get it. I need you guys help to clear these monsters out. I got 22 seconds and I can't get to it. Click on the dang thing, click on it, click on it. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. So this HellTide's over. We got another one coming in 5 minutes. Do we want to go do Turdolra for the druids? Since the druids needs Turdolra.
Sure.
I'm gonna go turn in my whatever Iron Wolf stuff I got. The boxes seem to be ranked at like specific tiers and specific levels, so the gear it gives I don't think is necessarily set to your character's level. Because like when I was really high, I still got sacred equipment from some of them. They seem to be marked as sacred gear.
Yeah, they are. If you look at them, it'll
Yeah.
say your cache or ancestral cache.
Going through my gear right now.
Yeah, I have ability points that I need to do.
Got an armor piece too. Nice.
Good. You're
All right, I got the first 4 ranks. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, just got the quest done.
Oh, nice.
So you
I got
can
two uniques from that. I got a Bloodless Scream. Ooh, and a Ring of the Sacrilegious. Hell to the Yazal. That'll come in handy for quite some time. Honestly, I might as well throw the Bloodless Scream on for right now, even though it's not, like, the best in slot item. It's still better than everything I've got right now. I like my blizzard. Alright, so off to Turdolra. We could also grab that Legion event right there. That's about to pop. It's got like 2 minutes on it. Let's go. Let's do the Legion event real quick since it's almost there. We can get a lot of EXP from that. How am I liking season 4?
I need time to do that.
Alright, I want a new character. I forget. I need to deconstruct all the legendaries. It's probably better if I just deconstruct for now. Don't want to accidentally miss in any aspects. I
need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Nice. Alright, let's get our little stacks. Can't use our second potion yet, but... Did you guys grab your Iron Wolves rewards? You get anything good? I got a Ring of the Sacrilegious. Pretty excited about that. That means I get to be lazy. You know, resummon my little minions for me.
Nope. Didn't get anything like that.
What'd you get?
No, nothing. A couple legendaries.
You should have gotten 2 uniques from the unique box.
I didn't get a unique box yet.
Oh.
I'm hoping I get the Storm's Companion. That would be lovely. But I did get a nice staff that gives me the werewolf companion, so it ups the damage. It's almost perfect. It's at 206% out of 210.
I'm not ready.
What do these elixirs do?
They can stack with the other elixirs. That's what makes them special. So you can have regular elixir plus the new elixir up at the same time. That's what makes them. That's the beauty of them. They're also really good elixirs. 15% extra health and 20% poison res.
Oh, nice. So I just bring this to any alchemist. Alright, let's go over that.
Thanks for those subs and the follows. Appreciate it. Nephilimp and CrossFit Nerd.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to think how I can use that item, Leon, in the build. So basically, if I don't go for cooldown reduction, kind of just like set up Bone Spirit so that it's just always on cooldown. So I just fire it off whenever it's on off cooldown. So I just fire it off. I let it just be whatever it's would be, and then as I'm attacking, it'll just automatically fire off during that time period. But isn't it like an 8-second? It only works like once every 8 seconds or something.
Increase maximum life by 15%, poison res by 20, experience gain by 18%. Yeah, that's really good. So at level 35, you guys should do that quest. And then you can get those elixirs.
I already got it. I did it on my other character, and it's
Oh,
activated
nice.
on all the characters now.
Yeah, 8% is pretty good.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I probably want the warriors a cooldown reduction. Somebody said right now they're bugged and they're getting the cooldown reduction and the corpses at the same time.
I'm not ready.
Oh wow. Oh, that hurt.
So yeah, my level 80 now has 30k attack and 30k life.
I need more time.
Seems pretty good.
$30K at level 80, yeah, that's pretty good.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
God, it's like the spotlight barrage over here. Nice. Level 24.
Wow, I didn't get nothing out of them chests.
You didn't get nothing?
No, they all popped open and nothing came out.
I got two. I got a yellow item and a blue item. That was it.
Alright, well, let's go do Druid's Kid Bardu. That's right, skeletons. Skeletons everywhere. Skeletons in your hair. Roar. Roar. We need to do the turd Dolra.
I need more time. I need more time.
I mean, while we're doing that, you could do your expertise quest. I think we got one barbarian.
I need time.
Yeah, I went to the wolves encampment first.
I need time to do that.
Oh my god, my guy is bugged. Like I walk away from him and the little leaf disappear and the little leaf shows up. I go towards him, he disappears, but I can see people talking to him, but I can't see him.
I need time to do that.
Why don't you try, you could try, I don't know, hop it out and hop back in.
Yeah, I could do that.
Alright, I'm at Turd Dolra. For the Drodad.
Trade 684.
Would Grimm's Burning Dead work with the Fire Necromancer? I mean, no, not really. Now the extra fire damage only applies to the on hit of the character, not the Necromancer. Is the only person who actually needs this not here? Like,
Oh, I'm here.
get your butt over here, Lorcan.
Thought it was already started. I was trying to hunt down the folks.
Oh, why does it say you're not here?
I'm right here.
Oh, because you were down below. Your name was red.
Okay, now we started.
Ugh, why are you sniffing my butt crack? So you doing it again? Let's see. Or right now. You pink eye.
Someone invite me back, please.
Won't you put the X in chat so I can
That's
do
what I'm
it
doing. There we go.
easy? Spirits of Tudara. Of Turdura.
I'm not ready.
Oh, he's back here. Get him, boys.
The smoke. I can't see.
Yeah, Grimm's Burning Dead Scythe is basically a meme weapon from Diablo 2. It's not a real weapon. I mean, you can use it on a necromancer, and you can go around slashing things, and you can even upgrade it, and it might last a little while longer. But it's never going to be your main weapon. It's not good enough for that, unfortunately. There he is. Yeah, level 25 now.
I'm not ready.
Are you guys using elixirs and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
When I remember to take them out of my stash, yes.
You big silly goose.
Generally.
Alright, now we gotta go fight the boss. The boss.
I also picked a class that I avoid like the plague, so I mean that tells you a lot.
What? What?
I don't understand how to work barbarians really well.
So you could just make my character and freaking own everything. That Flay
I might
Barbarian
work up
is,
to it that way, but
the Flay Barbarian is off the hook. He's off the easy.
I need more time.
Alright, you got your turd
oh god, I'm
Dolra
dazed. I
completed.
can't move.
Congratulations on the turd Dolra.
I need my allies to do that.
I need my allies. Get your butt over here. Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher here. Butt scratcher.
Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher!
I need time to do that.
Alright, does anybody else like really actually need their class quests? I mean, I don't really need my golem. I guess I could go do my golem.
I mean, I still have more to do to
My
complete.
golem is over here. It doesn't really. It's in a HellTide. Yeah, let's go do it then, since it's in a HellTide. Why not? You guys can help me.
I need time to do that.
That way we can get the HellTide done and do the other stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Bunch of elites over here. I can't remember how many totem thingy or druidic spirit things do you need to complete out that anyway?
400 total.
Hmm.
And I've already got 200.
Nice.
And that was just from us doing the HellTide thing earlier.
Oh yeah, we can get back on that too. We can do some more of that.
We got to,
How come I'm not using corpse exploding? I don't think I'm gonna be using CE this this full round. Switch out to decompose too. Okay, dang, I can't refund nothing.
Time to do that.
I've waited for you. A teacher, Rustine.
I need more time.
I need to collect the unbroken bones.
I'm not ready yet.
Make sure I got that quest selected. There we go. 7 out of 12 more. 7 out of 12. 8 out of 12.
I'm not ready yet.
9 out of 12. There we go. Alright, now I just need to do this special part. I don't think you guys can come help me with this one, so.
Oh, I'm still completing my druid quest.
And then we're good to go. You got the easy part now.
Yeah, I'm done with it now. I've already done it. I'm just turning everything in.
I need more time.
Alright, what bones do I want first?
Alright.
The wolf.
We need to use the spirits to summon a golem.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
We are ready, Spirit.
So now I can summon the golem. Can summon the golem. The golem is mine to command. Alright. Where's the maiden thing? Are you guys at it right now?
Time to do that.
No. It's on this ping over here.
Let's go do the maid. Of anguish.
I need more time.
Nice. Alright. I put in a do-jank. Yes, I did. I put in a do-jank like a kid. I can put in more than one if I need. And then we make all the demons bleed.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Better. Okay.
I need more time.
Okay. Okay.
I need more time.
Yeah. What I really need is that rabies reset.
Are you gonna do rabies?
For now, for leveling. Rabies with the companions, because companions will finish. Rabies will do most of the work. Companions will just finish them off.
I mean, there's rabies duration. That looks pretty powerful. I was actually looking at that. Very similar to my flay duration. The rabies duration would
I'm
be
revisiting my toxic alpha. So.
Well, a rabies duration is probably going to insanely increase your damage output. If it works the same way that flay duration does, it's going to be nuts.
I'm not ready.
Well, unique ring. What do you give me? What's you gimme? Oh, a ring of Mendel? Are you kidding me? I got a ring of Mendel and a ring of Sacrilegious just like that? Well, I'm just rolling in the doojanks. In the doojanks. I'm rolling, yes I am in the doojanks. Got all of the jam with the doojanks. The doojanks. The Doojanks Master. How did you know I was the Doojanks Master?
We're gonna put in another one.
I was trying to keep people from doing that. Yeah, I can throw another one.
I did.
I was waiting to see if anybody else, because we got 4 people here. I figured we'd have. You know, there's only 3 slots with 4 people, so 1 each is easy. Or at least I would think it would be easy.
My burden is too great.
already level 28. 30? Morgan's 30.
It's crazy because I started 12 levels ahead of y'all.
And his name is John C.
It's so loud. Why you do this to me?
Loving all these druid spirit offerings.
Who did that? Who did that? It was Suga. I see you, Suga.
Everyone's always dead at the Blood Maiden. It's hilarious.
I mean, they underestimate her. She kills if you're not paying attention. Like, you gotta actually do stuff.
It's the stupid circle of fire that chases you around.
Yeah.
Under your feet that kills you every time.
You gotta do stuff. Do stuff. Stuff do. Do things. Do it.
Like always, yeah.
Oh.
Like stuck in that corner there, there's no way I can see that thing's active under my feet though.
Well, you just assume that it's active under your feet and you run around like a crackhead.
Somebody say crack?
Crack cocaine. There's a focus in that pile. Nice, that's better than the unique. Alright, I'm gonna go sell real quick. I'll come right back. There's like stuff all over the place, everywhere.
Matter of fact, let me pick some of this stuff up and go do the same.
We have, Rob. We have.
What will it be?
Boom, 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 boom. I'm the luckiest dude ever. I got a freaking Ring of Mendel and a Ring of Sacrilegious within the first couple. I'm not even level 30 yet. I already got a Ring of Mendel and a Ring of Sacrilegious. Alright, I popped in a Dujake. Do I need to put in another one? I will. I'll do it.
One baby. Okay.
What? And his name is John C. Yeah. He's a crazy. Don't run from me, sucker. Well, that was strange. So I fired a Bone Spirit at the Blood Maiden right as she was about to go up, and she went up before the Bone Spirit got to her. And the Bone Spirit just circled around her location where she was over and over and over again until she came down and then hit her anyway. So I'm like, okay. I should give me some pants. Some legendary pants. Your skeleton priest powers now empower you. Yes, that's exactly what I need. And it's exactly the do-jangle-leg that I need.
All the do-janks.
I got all the janks, all the do-janks. Be jealous of me. I'm gonna open this chest. Pop.
I'm not ready.
Oh wow. The big boy attack over here. Alright, I got enough for one more chest. I'm gonna grab that one too. Miner's wheel.
That was awesome.
I need more time.
Oh, that's a neat little event. Let's do this.
Oh, this is the HellTide commander.
Yep, this is the HellTide commander too.
Let me pop on.
You get a decent amount from him.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Is she now?
I need more time.
Wow, HellTide commander got wrecked. HellTide cadetter.
I need like 40 more spirit offerings than I maxed.
Nice. You're getting plenty here, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, we're good to go then.
I definitely see the allure of Flay.
Oh, Flay is amazing.
Yeah.
Get to use the damage reduction Flay too. It's nice.
Okay.
You wanna get the damage in the increased duration though. That's where things
There's a
really
pair
start
of
getting-
unique pants underneath this stupid serpent. I can't get them. Ah!
If you go back to town, they should be in your chest.
It's they gotta fix that.
Why am I stuck? I was stuck there for a second. Oh, weird. I need like 5 more cinders and I can open that chest too. I bet you there's 5 cinders around here.
Pretty sure my game just crashed.
No.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
The bubble thing comes in handy a lot in here when this maidens. I mean, it's nice when she's doing her big old thing to be able to stand still and not have to dodge. Some booties. Some booty-taculars. Booty-taculars. Got some booty-taculars.
I'm back.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Helmet and a sword. A sword! 427. It's better than I got. First legendary helmet. Ooh, a number of skeletal mages. Yes.
I'm not ready.
My mage is going up. Going right on up. I got some mages. Look at all my mages. Fired off some spirits. That's right, get 'em, minions. Necro is boring to play now? What? Necro's never been boring. Your mom's boring. How about that?
Can someone invite me back, please?
Nah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm not ready.
Oh, Thick Sexy Rob got himself a rage flight. Little baby characters, that is what we be. We're some little babies looking like me.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, I think those fire explosions get really at their worst when you have like 12 players all like meleeing the boss and you're all standing within range of each other. And so you're all hitting each other with the melee of the fire explosion. So you get like 12 fire explosions constantly going off under your feet. It's kind of impossible to survive that. Like, it helps just not to stand next to somebody else. I think that's half the time I die, is literally I'm standing next to somebody else when it happens. Wow, 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 wow.
I'm not ready yet.
And a focus falls.
I need more time.
Almost everybody's almost 35? Oh no, Bonebreaker and Bobby Billions. What you got so far behind? Billy! Bobby Berry!
They must not be using elixirs.
I didn't have elixirs at the start.
You got your season points put in for your EXP too?
Yep.
Yeah, and then go open chests after this one.
Elixirs matter a lot. They're multiplicative, not additive. The world tier bonus.
Oh, we're still in World Tier 2, but...
Yeah, 50%.
No looking. Ooh, an amulet. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick trip back to town. I'll sell off. I'm gonna come back and open some chests. I got at least 3 chests I can open. Get EXP for each one of those too, so...
I need more time.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Ow, my neck. Twinge in my neck. Alright, first chest all the way down here. Dude, the Wolves Honor thing makes this like super easy too, because you go to the HellTide, you do the Wolves Honor, you get like massive amounts of stuff from those boxes. You get really good stuff from the HellTide chest too, and then on top of that, you also grab the there's a unique box in the thing too, where it just gives you some like low level uniques. And if you happen to get lucky and you get like just the right unique,
Could be a fun time, though.
that's working out really nicely for me.
The wolves thing is still bugged for me. That's annoying.
Did you do the initial like starter quest to talk to the guy in Kyovashad?
Probably not.
You need to go to Kyovashad and there's like a guy that like starts the quest. If you haven't done that, then that might be why you're running into trouble.
But it would show that he was there. Like, it would show the little leaf on the screen.
You're a little leaf on the screen. Ha.
Hurt.
Ha. No, make sure you did the one in Kyovashad. I don't think you can talk to him until you do that quest. Alright, got some booties. Some booty, banana, fana, for fruities. B5 for booties. Well, I'm about to get a pop. A desk pop.
I need more time. I'm not ready I need more time.
Nice. There's a Dujank down here too. I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh, my thing popped. If you guys want to hop over here, I'm about to get a Hellborn. Dude, Decompose is like ridiculous now. I kind of like Decompose. Basically, instead of doing what it was doing before, now it has like these explosions that happen on like a pulse. So like as you're using it, it just kind of like pulses with explosions. And the explosions do some pretty significant damage. Like each pulse. Let's go back to the event. Holy Jesus. What the hell was that? I just, all of a sudden the whole screen started exploding and it was like boom, 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 and I was like running for my life. God damn. I couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. There's too many explosions. Too many explosions.
I'm not ready.
Level 37.
I need more time.
See, that was just the regular one. Like, I don't know what happened that made that, like, ridiculous one that, like, went across the screen, like, 6 times. I don't know what the hell it was. It's scary. It's scary, though. God, there's so much going on, I can't even see my mages actually doing their thing. Oh god, so many explosions. Run away.
I'm not ready yet.
Sounds like fun. Let's play with it.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
I got the Necromancer! Ow. Don't you do that to me, it's me. I don't even know what my minions are doing. What are you doing, minions? Nice, 38. You got some taquitos? Some taquitos, charitos. Alright, I'm gonna go. Now I'm 38. I'm gonna go check the thing. Bet you Mr. Boy's gonna give me sacred gear now. So I can do a little bit of upgrades. Some upgrades. Ah. Upgrades, gotta get some upgrades, up snades, up babes, gotta get the up lades. Do 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 do. Upgrades, gotta get the upgrades, up slades, upgrades. Gotta get the up maids. Farted. Oh yeah, I got 4 boxes. Let's go. Oh yeah, sacred Doojanks. Well, I got a Sacred Mother's Embrace. Core skill hits more than 4 enemies. Oh, I thought they upgraded that so it was mastery too. That's sad. They're sad, sad, sad. That's so very sad. Wow. Those are just way better pants. When decompose explodes, gain a 25 to 37 essence. Wow, that seems nice. The ossified essence key passive. I could throw that on something. I need that. Can't believe I got a 50% Mother's Embrace. I can't even really use it though. Kinda sucks. .635 focus. That'll definitely do. Didn't have a better weapon in here anywhere? I guess not. Most of this stuff has too high of a level requirement to be used by anybody. That's 494 though. That's better. $4.94. Got that $4.94. I'm gonna get my character set up. We about to go to World Tier 3. We're getting pretty close. Time to upgrade. No, Bob left him. Bob will come back, Bob. Bob, lob, lob, lob. Alright, let's get these doojanks doojanked. We need the doojanks doojanked. That's what we need. Oh, I don't have the doojanks to put on the doojank yet. That's terrible. I don't even have the doojanks yet. I don't even have no doojanks yet. I don't even have none of them yet.
Oh, I think that aspect that gives me an extra companion.
Usually if you gamble boots, you can get it pretty easily. That's usually what I do. That's almost always a easy boot aspect that you can get your hands on.
I'm gonna have to do that then.
So I have it, but it's on a helmet. So, guess I'll just have to keep it as it is right now. start putting some of my aspects on that I need. I'm gonna need. Which one is it? Just trying to make sure I didn't accidentally. No, I don't have it equipped. Okay. There it is. Serration. Then I also need. Do red animation. That works. Okay, we already got serration. I don't think I have like all the ones I need, unfortunately. I'm missing most of them.
I can take common, turn it special.
Well, I get some of them at least.
Until spring.
Where did Bob go? Bob. Here's your Bob. Bob. Where's your Bob? Bob. 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 I feel like we should do the capstone quest, but Bob's not here.
You guys need help.
What?
Do you need help?
Oh no, we were just going normally, just having fun with it. I'm gonna start working through it. Let's go.
Oh wow!
I mean, if Bob comes back, we can push him through it. We can just push him back to it. We can push.
For my first little unique box from the Iron Wolves, I got the Mad Wolf's Glee and the Dolmen Stone.
Nice.
Not too shabby, but I was really happy for Dolmen Stone.
I need more time.
Pretty powerful. I can handle most of this stuff just fine. It'll take us a little while to get through it, but I got it. Alright. Capstone, schmapstone.
I need more time.
For the conceited aspect, are you putting it on a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon?
For what?
For your flay build.
No, I don't even use it anymore. I'm using the rend aspect now.
Oh, okay.
I
Because you've
kinda-
got
I
it
kinda
on.
s- Yeah, I
You've got
kinda
it on your build.
I was using it. When I made the build up, I was using it, but I ended up swapping it out for the rend aspect. The one that allows you to basically keep your bleed on the target when you use rend. Sorry, not rend. Rupture. The rupture aspect. I ended up swapping out the conceited aspect for the rupture aspect, and I ended up kind of swapping out the X-Falls for a kick aspect, the one that makes them explode. Like after you kick them. Honestly, it doesn't really like make a huge difference either way, but if you wanted to do the kick version's really nice. Honestly, I think having the rupture aspect in there is worth it, because when you build up an entire like 385 million bleed damage on a target and you tap that rupture, it allows you to hit that twice, which means you can get 385 million bleed damage twice, which is powerful. I don't think the conceited aspect can really even come close to that.
What's the name of that aspect then?
Wonton or
Is it-
something. I think that's what it's called. It's like Wonton Rupture or something.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's just basically just makes
I'll
it
have
so
to
that
find an item with it.
yeah, it makes it so that Rupture doesn't pull the bleed, so that you can basically use Rupture twice on the same target.
Okay.
It didn't used to really appeal to me because your bleeds never really lasted long enough for Rupture to be used twice on the same target. But now that if you set it up properly with the 15, 16 second bleeds, you can definitely get 2 Ruptures on the target within that 16 seconds, and it's massive damage.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I can't believe this. I have Butcher on me and the stupid drug.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
It's so cool you kill the Butcher with ease.
Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Oh, there's one little thingy over here we didn't pick up. That's why it's not complete.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Make sure you come down here before we finish this, Bonebreaker.
I need more time.
What's up, Wretched Inquisitor? Wretched Inquisitor! It's time to fight the bosses. butt scratcher. I don't know what you want. You scratching that donk bonk and donk. Bonka donka 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 bonka lonka donka bonka lonka donka bonka lonka bonka donka donka bonka. Welcome to the Ginger channel where we sing the bonka donk song. Bonka donka donka lonka bonka donka donka lonka.
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Alright. I hear the doo-doots from the. Sounds like the. What was it, like the police radios, firefighter radios. She did it. She didn't even stand a chance. Now we gotta slay everything in here. That's right, best channel, blood scratching.
This is where my virulent aspect would really come in handy.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, if we get to World Tier 3, we'll make a lot more progress. A lot faster. I don't know where Bonebreaker is. I'm just playing around. Just playing games.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Shivering Inquisitor.
I'm not ready yet.
Minions. Minions.
I need more time.
I was like, what's this cool little statue over here? I see. Cool little statue. It's pretty. Let's have the statue. Go for pretty. Let's have her look good on your head and on your headstone when you're dead. Please revive the little statue. Y'all get off me. I don't know what kind of game that you're playing in this lane and the place, and I don't understand. There's a race, and I'm coming on down to the highborn there, crappy pie, gonna hit you in the big old eye. That's right. You popped in the eye. Don't think I won't pop you in the act, because I'll pop you in the act. Faces ain't off limits. This is a fight to the death.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we gotta wait for them. At least for Bonebreaker. It seems to be AFK. I don't know where Bobby Billions went. Bobby Billions. Billions Bobby. Try and re-invite him and see if that works. He might not. Oh, he's not even online. Dang it. Barbacoa. Look at me spinning around. Hey, Lorcan. Guess what? Boom.
Oh, yeah.
I fired a spirit into your soul. What I got in here? I guess the orange lifesaver. Delicious. Well, what build are you running? Rabies? Werewolf?
Yeah. My toxic alpha build. For now, for leveling.
Are you running a core build? Core skill?
No. But I think later on, I want to switch to a lightning wolf build with the companions. Like maxing lightning damage and lightning efficiency. Because they will be doing lightning damage as well.
Y'all pick that stuff up and settle down. I don't want to hear it because I done told y'all to stop. Hey, Amara. Laura.
I got a big bag of candy with lots of good stuff. I got the Jolly Rancher blue raspberry fluff and the green apple too. And I got a little candy. There's no label on it, but I can tell real handy. It's an orange flavored candy 'cause it's that color. And I even got some fireballs, sir. Peppermint there and some other good stuff and a knockoff where there's not original, no. Oh Lord. Cody, you want fireball? Cody, you want one? Did he want the
Oh.
bowl?
We just gonna wait.
Well, I was hoping they would show up. I guess we got double abandoned. I mean, as soon as we go through this, we're in World Tier 3. I guess Bonebreaker sounds like he's a firefighter or emergency or responder or something, because I always hear like that click in the background. So he might have got a call. I don't know what happened to Bob.
Where is he at? He's in Kill the Shed? No. He's in Kid Bar Dude.
Alright, let's go. They obviously ain't here.
We're gonna have to
We'll come
build a
back.
team party too.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Okay.
Cody always cracks me up. Like if I have the candy in my hand or the food or something like that, it's always like this. Like pretend the camera is me and the candy is I was right here, right? He's always like this. Cracks me up every single time. He looks at me, then to the food, then me to the food, then me to the food, then me to the food.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
He's like, I see you got something good there. Freaking silly dog. I'd give you one of these Jolly Ranchers, but I know you won't be able to chew it, and you'll just swallow it, and it's a waste. Hey, you want an old granny caramel? This is what Grandma eats. Grandma eats the old candy caramels. Want some caramels? Got chewed on it. Don't swallow the caramels, or I'll shove it up your nostril next time. And you just swallowed it. Dang nappy. You ain't getting no flavums out of it. You just swallowed all. Well, you probably poop them out whole too. He probably poops them right out whole. My question is if does the Iron Golem really even need a helmet? I mean, I don't think he actually has a head. Bonebreaker isn't here.
I need my allies to do that.
Alright, guess we're removing Bonebreaker since he's not here. I'm gonna go gamble. I'm gonna get me some sacred gear. Gamble like one piece of everything.
I can't at the moment. I used all my opals to try to get that
You
dang aspect.
fool!
Didn't get it.
Very nice. But it's a fair bit of magic.
You fool! You poor unfortunate
One of these
fool.
werewolves is considerably larger than the other.
Have been answered. Very nice. Fair bit of magic in that one.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Very
That's
nice.
some bad luck.
But could be better.
I just bought like 30 pairs of pants and not a single one of them rolled legendary.
What will it be?
Wow.
Velvet.
I was just trying to get like a legendary pair of pants, but okay.
Very nice.
Wow.
But
I
could
continued
be
with the pants. I
better.
probably should have moved on. Still no legendary. Okay, well at least I got a sword. I can do a little bit of occultist work on the sword. I need the one that makes the minions attack faster, but I don't think I have that one yet. No, just the one that makes me faster, which isn't really the one that I need. Did get a ring of sacrilegious though, sacrilegious though, sacrilegious though. Did
I'm
get a
writing them
ring
down.
of sacrilegious though. Ding ding bang gang gang gang. Dum bang dum diddle doo diddle dee doodle doo. Dum diddle dee. I don't know if I can. Well, I guess we could go check and see if we could do World Tier 3 World. HellTides.
Oh, you should be able to. I am. You should have no problem with all your minions.
Yeah, but my resistances are probably crap.
Well, so are mine. But
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Yay, level 40.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do
This waypoint real quick.
yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm just fighting my way up there.
Never. We must run. Cody, your butthole stinks. It's true. Oh, there's the thing right there. I'm gonna go for the big girl. She's over there. Oh no, Larkin. He did it.
I'm not ready.
putting in some baleful hearts. There's nobody else here but me. Oh, there's one barbarian. Kubus. Kubus, what is this? A nostrum? Is that a nostrum in there? Can I just take this for myself? Give me this nostrum. Your nostrum's bigger than mine. I need a dog nostrum. That's how you get all the good smells. You can smell everything. He says it's a curse. You don't want it. The doggy nostrums are very powerful indeed. But the doggy nostrums also mean that you smell every fart. And you smell every burp. And you smell every toot. And every boot. Everything is smelled all at once simultaneously. It's a sad life. It's a terrible life. I once had a really dumb theory that Superman has super hearing, right? So imagine Superman is giving a speech in front of like thousands and thousands of people. And you know what he's gonna hear? Thousands and thousands of farts. That's what he's gonna hear.
I mean, he actually does have super hearing.
He does. So he's gonna hear all the farts and the burps and the gross noises. I'm surprised Superman hasn't killed us all by now.
I'm not ready
One of these days. Oh Lord, she just trampled over my face. That was rough. That was my face. I need that face. I use that face for work.
I need more time. I need more time.
I didn't see that thing.
I'm not ready.
I really do not like this fire circle under me.
Hey, you gotta keep moving. Don't stop moving, or you gonna be dying like me. I mean, my defense though, I was resin you, so I died resin you.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Holy Jesus, Blood Maiden. I need to go upgrade my potion. That's what I really need to do. I just realized my potion's like terrible.
I need more time.
Trying to get this Hellborn over here.
I need more time.
Nice. Look at all those sacred items.
Lovely.
That's what we came for.
Unique boots too. The
That should-
penitent greaves.
That should enhance our capabilities tremendously. Get some sacred gear. Ooh, I got Army of the Dead on a ring. I like it. Actually, I don't even have Army of the Dead running right now.
Ooh, that's a nice little staff. 17 life on hit and 80% damage over time.
Well, that's one of the modifiers I was looking for. It's another modifier I was looking for. Be right back. I got like 2 of the modifiers I needed. The aspects I needed. What build am I playing? Some weird build of my own creation over Sky. Just always, you know, that's me. Alright, now we've got Frenzied Dead, which is what I wanted. I made fun of you, Cody. Oh no. Could have said don't do that yet. That's rude. Kodums, do you you got your alligator? Where's your alligator? Where's him go? Do you got your guitar?
I'm not ready yet.
I'll keep him busy for a couple seconds. There we go. Frenzy Dead. Slice me up with your bone. Bone slicer? It's not bone slicer. Bone slicer. That's the bone. Do you like this bone? What if I go like this and I go ready tacos, ready JFK, ready nostrums, ready earbows, ready eyeballs, ready paws, ready go. He loves what he loves. What do you say? Can we go that again? Give me that. Why is it so sharp?
Until next time.
Burr, 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 burr. Do, do, do. Boo, boo, do. Where's your alligator? What's the creation? I'm trying to do the bone spear thing. They added this thing with the mages where they cast bone spears. So I'm trying to like figure out a way to utilize them. Holy blinding teleport there, Lorcan. I want to use bone spirit too though, so I'm trying to see if I can incorporate bone spirits into the build as well as the mages, and then I might not be using the golem because I don't know if I can fit the golem in with everything else that I need. It's gonna be tough. Alright. Bow, bow, bow. I need fortification. I need some fortification. I need a little bit of that. A little bit of 45. Put them doodags in and probably gonna die. Bow, bow, bow. I'm spawning a baby. Wow, Holy Bolts is OP with the frickin' minions. I'll just stand here AFK. don't know what's going on right now.
I need more time.
Oh, Lorcan. I was trying to res you, but then she put the fire under my feet, so that didn't really work out very well. Hey, you gotta watch out for that fire thing she does. You gotta dodge out of it. It's rough.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Yes, Boogus. What's the madams?
I'm not ready.
Is your Boogus butthole itchy? You got a booger butt? You got a booger butt? Booger butt!
I need more time.
Oh god, ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my potion upgraded. Should have done that when I was in town. It would help out tremendously in here as I'm dying horribly and painfully.
I'm not ready.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
That's how you feel, Boogus? What's the madams? Is there evil monsters popping your butt? You got a bug in your butt? You got a bug butt?
I need more time.
So no. So that's stupid. If I had a bug in there, I'd eat it. It would be delicious. Here's the dummy.
I'm out of potions.
Oh. She picked on me specifically, little turd.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, did she like regenerate because we all died?
Probably.
Looks like she's back at full health again.
I need more time.
Oh, level up though. 44 now.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's really the resistances that are part of the biggest issue. Honestly, it's kind of hard to stay alive with the low resistances we have.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably should have grabbed some incenses too, so we could bypass the resistance issues.
I'm not ready.
Dude, these Hellborn are freaking brutal.
And she just
keeps making.
Well, I mean, we almost had her down earlier, but I guess we didn't stay long enough. I guess we all died at the same time, basically. Could really use some more people here. Kind of surprised no one else is here. I could kill the Hellborn disciples. It just takes time. And she got me again.
I'm not ready yet.
We might just be a little bit too low level for this area, I guess. Oh, we got a level 95 Night Maiden in the group now.
Looks like you might need a little help killing her.
I mean,
Where were you 20 minutes ago?
Well,
we already killed her once. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I guess we're just not as good this time. I blame my minions. I blame the minions. Come in here with your fancy minions and your fancy. Fancy minion. So
Guess I can help you out a bit with this.
What? Oh, those are all way too high level. We're level 60.
Yeah, I fix this though. I'm a necro.
I gotta go anyway.
I need more time.
I don't know how I want to build this character. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to incorporate Bone Spirit into the build.
Yeah, I've been changing around a lot of stuff on my build as I'm going. Changed my build probably 3 or 4 times.
I mean, I think I'm focusing on the mages, and I want to go double mages. And then the Bone Spirit is going to be like, I don't know. I'm not really sure how I want to roll this. I mean, I don't really know. The thing is I don't really know exactly what affects the bone mages. Like, I don't even know what affects them or not. Like, does Ossified Essence affect them? Does, you know, like... I mean, the Bone Spear is affected by how much essence you have on firing. Are they firing it off of my essence? Like when when the Blood Artisan Curios casts off of the, when it casts off of the free cast, it takes my essence into account when it fires the Bone Spear, even though it doesn't use the essence. So I'm assuming the Bone Spear is also likewise taking my essence into account when firing the Bone Spear, even when it's not using my essence. So they're getting free Bone Spears that are firing off at no essence cost.
Yeah, I still don't have any idea what affects minions.
Well, I mean,
I said everything, but...
Well, my idea was to try and set up a necromancer that was kind of like having his cake and eating it too, essentially, which may not work. But the idea is that if Bone Spear is being cast by the mages, you focus on increasing the speed of the mages, but not the damage of the mages. Then you focus on increasing, just in general, the like overall effectiveness of the like the Bone Spear and the Bone abilities. And since they technically are firing off the bone ability, they should be firing off a very powerful bone spear. And then I was going to fire off the bone spirits, which I could also just do the bone spear, but I feel like if I beef up bone spear, I could potentially have the minions all firing 6 bone spears, and then I don't know how well it's going to work out, though. I don't know if scaling the damage that way is going to give them the effect that I'm looking for. I mean, I can build it, I can test it, I can see if it works.
Because I was going full thorns first, and it's okay, but it just seems slow. And then I wanted to incorporate.
Were you
Iron
using
Maiden.
needle flare and the as
Yeah.
well as the you were
The
using
biggest problem.
razor plates and you got like the thorns bonuses.
Yep, and it on my sheet it says my the amount of thorns my minions are getting is 18 million. But problem is nothing attacks my minions unless my minions taunt them, and it's got to be direct damage. It's not AOE damage. It's kind of clunky, and I don't think that sheet is right, because if they like one hit any of my minions, it should one-shot them, doing almost 20 million damage.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to drop the golem too because I don't have enough slots. I'd rather not, but I don't really have a choice. Just find a unique sword. I don't think I found a unique sword. I don't see it. Where the hell is my focus at? What the hell?
My bags
All these sacred items you got.
Yeah, I don't need them. I could sell them, but
Oh, I got Greaves, not Sora. Oh, Greaves with the empty tomb. Okay, well, I gotta go back to town and, like, deconstruct. Deconstruction. You got Pokemon Go Community Day. That's crazy. I like Pokemons. I like Pikimans. I like Pikimans. Pikimans. Radioactive Pikimans. Does whatever a Pikmin does. Pikimans. Okay, I need that one too.
and I've noticed anytime the butcher spawns, I have no chance of killing him because he refuses to attack my minions.
Well, he also attacks you, so your thorns should also be on you.
Yeah,
It's not
my
like
thorns damage is I'm at 22,000 thorns.
these aspects up. I feel like sacred armor is probably the best time to get this done too, because I just don't really care. Like, all this stuff's garbage anyway. All this stuff is garbage. Garbage. Take all this stuff back and sell it real quick.
Gotta wait for the next HellTide anyway.
Yeah.
Just ended.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to work it out logically in my mind. So they're casting my Bone Spear, and I'm assuming that they're benefiting from anything that I have with Bone Spear, but I don't know exactly what. And that's part of the problem. So I don't know if they're benefiting from aspects that have to do with the Bone Spear ability. Like, are they benefiting from something like a splintering aspect?
Test.
Like, are they getting the points from the passives? Like, I kind of have to, like, play around with all this stuff and try and figure it out. I mean, you can literally see them using the ability, though, so it's pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's pull the golem, because I feel like I really need to do, like Army of the Dead. I need them to attack faster, which is like part of the whole equation. And if they're not attacking quickly, then it doesn't do me any good. Army of the Dead seems to be one of the main ways to increase their attack speed by crazy proportions. So let's pull in Army of the Dead. I mean, they basically fire a Bone Spear every 6th attack, so the faster they attack, the better, from what I can understand. It doesn't make any sense not to increase their attack speed as fast as I can possibly get it. So let's put the Army of the Dead aspect on the amulet. So it goes up to, what is that, 150? It's only 138 right now, but that'll be fine. And we've got the Frenzied Dead aspect as well, which is going to give them even more attack speed. So between those two, they should already be attacking really dang fast. Then we need to focus on ourselves. So we need the... I also want to see if the Bone Spear works on them, but... I'm trying to make sure I get, like, the ones that are important for my character. So Ossified Essence is going to help me and them, at least as far as I understand it. And then the aspect of the Swelling Curse. Which was the one? It was like the Bone Spirit shoots out the things. I think it's specifically a codex from the resource. It's the resource category. I don't have it. You wouldn't happen to have it laying around, would you? It's the one where Bone Spirit, whenever you fire it, shoots out bone splinters in a circle around you.
I can check.
I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but it's kind of important for this build. It basically allows me to regenerate all my essence from firing Bone Spirit. Primary attack, it's beyond the first target. Bonus damage. Really kind of need to see if that works.
How far along y'all on the new characters?
Everybody's gone except for me. I'm at level 46.
Well, I'm back finally. Sorry.
Oh.
I just got back from being busy. I just seen the new character day thing as I'm starting off at the beginning.
And then, I mean, if you guys got characters around the same level, we could just hop together and make it work. I'm sure.
I'm 29, so I see that you're on world tier 3, so I'd have to get through the capstone.
Yeah, we could pull you through the capstone. That's not that big of a deal.
Nah, I had to level for a while. I'm level 1. I just started.
You can still get tier 4. Carried.
And I turns out I have that weapon that has the rupture aspect on it.
Nice.
I was using it, but here's the thing that I don't understand is should I take that off because it's on a single-handed weapon? Should I take it off and put it on the two-handed weapon to get the double bonus?
It really
does it matter?
It really doesn't matter because once you get everything set up, it's you just want it to work twice is basically all you want it. So it's just having it work once and then once again is really all you need. You don't need to put it on a two-handed or an amulet or anything.
Okay. Just because, like, again, I'm not very familiar with the barb builds. Put an X in chat too. I'm not very familiar with the barb builds. Like looking at your build, is there a better way for like leveling? Because I'm still under 1,000 attack power. Like I can't kill anything really.
Flay is pretty powerful. You have to do it right. You need Moonrise. You need adaptability aspect. You probably have both of those already laying around. So put Moonrise on like your two-handed sword, and then put adaptability on your amulet slot, and then throw rapid aspect on your club, your big two-handed mace. Once you do that, you'll have the damage that you need.
Okay, so
Moonrise on the two-handed sword, rapid on your two-handed mace, adaptability on your amulet. And later you're going to put adaptability on your ring, but you don't have a choice right now. You kind of just need the extra damage output.
Okay, because I have a two-handed axe, but not a sword. That's fine. Okay.
It's fine for right now. It's not like you're doing gush and wounds or anything at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, come to Kyovashat so we can change this to World Tier 2 and we can get him pushed through. Either that or we'll join his group. Yeah, I can actually, this works better. Let's just join his group. That way I don't gotta go through all that silliness. Invite me to your party, Bonebreaker. That way I can go into your world tier. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I got an error code, Knight.
Yeah, let me reload. Seems to happen to me a lot.
Maybe the game doesn't like you. How's D4? It's way better than it was at launch. 1,000 times better.
Okay, so
1,000 times better, 1,000 times better. Ow, my eyeball hurts.
oh, because I have it up there.
Instead of Bone Spear, although Bone Spear is obviously the better of the two, what if we did Bone Splinter? Just thinking about it. Thinking it, thinking it, thinking it, think, thinking it, thinking it, thinking it, think.
Game, I think you're broken.
Who's broken?
Well, the game is telling me that I have the Moonrise Codex on another weapon or on another item, and I
Yeah.
don't see it listed.
You probably do though. Any one of your weapons, so your two-handed, your one-handed, your one-handed, your other two-handed, your amulet,
Hammer,
your
the
rings,
Ancient, Rupture.
your gloves.
Oh, it's already.
I need more time.
If you're imprinting
okay.
it on the weapon with it already on it, it'll say you already have it on it.
Well, because I thought it was something else that was on that weapon already, but it was already that. So.
Well, you can also imprint it with something else and then re-imprint it back with if you have like a higher aspect. So you could do it that way.
It'll let you just put the higher one on. It'll just tell you that there's already one on it.
Yeah, no,
In the
that's
old
what I'm
days, it
saying,
wouldn't
is, like, I
let
see
you
it.
re-imprint the same one over the same one. It was weird. But they've changed the system entirely, so I don't know.
Does anyone else want carried through first Capcom?
Yeah.
Oh, we're here.
We had somebody else said they were level 1.
Yeah, if you don't mind,
Get in here.
I'll throw an X in the chat.
Yeah, get in here. Get in here, Stuckum.
Okay, so I got all that stuff on here, and I'm still not over 1,000.
So that doesn't.
damage output
So
so
your
far.
attack power isn't going to increase until you start attacking.
Just one second. Let me get to a safe spot.
Moonrise is a stacking effect. It stacks up to, was it like 5 times or something, and then it gives you a huge multiplier on your basic skill damage. You got adaptability on your amulet or ring.
In chat.
I have 4 skills, overpower, and
No,
21.
adaptability is an aspect.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying I don't have it on either of my rings.
You know, on the amulet or
No,
you don't,
I
you
have
don't,
a unique amulet.
you don't have adaptability, or you just haven't thrown it on there yet.
I haven't thrown it on there, I think.
I'll just
Is it a defensive one?
No, it's offensive. It increases your basic skill damage, which is also going to affect Flay. So it's another 80 times multiplier for Flay. And it's more than that if you throw it on an amulet. So basically you get a 80 times multiplier from Moonrise. You double it by putting it on a two-handed weapon, so you get a 160 times basic multiplier from Moonrise. Okay. Then adaptability is an 80 times multiplier, and you just throw that on the amulet for right now, or the ring, doesn't matter. And you get an 80 times multiplier from that. So that's a 160 plus 80%, which is going to get you like, what is that, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15? It's like a 250% multiplier for your basic skill damage. And that's where a lot of your damage comes from, is those two aspects. And then your rapid aspect on your weapon is gonna, your big mace is gonna let you attack really fast. It's gonna get you a 60% attack speed bonus. So you get an attack speed bonus from Moonrise, and you get an attack speed bonus from the rapid aspect. Those two together is what makes everything like work together really well.
Okay, I do not see this adaptability aspect either that I have
It's a resource. It would be in the resource category all the way at the bottom.
Okay, I see it. I do not have it.
Okay, so we're going to have to get you that. If I have one laying around, I'll toss it your way so you can deconstruct.
Okay.
I need more time.
You're only level 29 anyway, so like you're gonna.
Are you guys in the thing so far?
What?
Are you in the capstone?
Yeah, we're literally pushing it right now for you. We're doing it right now. We're doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow.
Very slowly coming.
Doing it and doing it and doing it now.
If you yeah, it should be a straight shot.
We already did this earlier without Knight, so we don't even need you here, Knight.
Oh, I know. Getting tired of soloing Nightmare Dungeons over and over.
Why are you soloing Nightmare Dungeons?
Because nobody else is running them right now. And I just want to get to 100.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it now. Nightmare Dungeons for days a while.
Level's your character that you're trying to get to 100 right now?
The one that's in the group with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the one you want to get to 100, or are you doing a different character?
This one. My other character's already 100.
Okay.
My barbarian's already 100 too.
I need more time.
Yep.
And he one-shots like pretty much everything except for like uber bosses.
I need more
Ring of Sacrilegious Soul. Here you go.
I started a couple days late, so my druid's only at like 80.
I'm literally using one right now. I got one on. We'll see if it's better. Oh, it's got 1.6 seconds. I like that. Mine was 1.8. And it's got a socket. I can throw a gem in there. I'm probably going to use Ring of Sacrilegious Soul on this build because I don't want to have to micromanage the mages.
That's actually what I'm doing right now.
I don't want to have to micromanage these.
I don't want to have to spam mages, spam corpse explosions, spam curse, spam just all my builds.
I got
This
the ring that
cuts
does it
half
for
my
you
builds in
automatically.
half.
I mean, it would be useful if the ring is doing it for you. And it is useful. I'll say that much.
And the ring can find corpses on the ground faster than I can. So it definitely helps with corpse explosion.
Well, not only that, but if you're using all the modifiers that give you damage increases by, like consuming corpses, it's basically just like a constant attunement, or keeping up of like your multipliers, because you get your fueled by death and like all the other ones that help out tremendously.
Yep.
What, did we sneeze on him?
Basically, it's what they did.
Choo.
You want to do HellTides in 3 or go to 4?
3 is going to be a lot more EXP.
3 is?
I mean, I thought 2 or I thought you said 2 or 3. I don't know. I was gonna level up normally, and then there's
Everybody abandoned you.
Yeah, abandoned me. Abandoned. Abandoned. I mean, I'm already level 47. Let's just push it to World Tier 4, I guess, and let's go.
Okay.
I'm only like less than 10 levels away. So the question is, if I want to do Bone Spirit, like, what do I need? What do I need? I mean, I need Bone Spirit, obviously. So that's one thing. I need some way to reset Bone Spirit, which Abhorrent Decrepify and the minions works pretty well for that. So I wouldn't really have to worry about resetting the Decrepify if I'm running the minions in general. I mean, I kind of need Army of the Dead, because Army of the Dead is required to speed up the minions to allow them to reset the Bone Spirit faster through Abhorrent Decrepify, which would definitely be useful. The problem is I have to have something on my bar. Like, I have to have either Bone Spear on my bar, or I have to have Bone Splinters. And I was thinking maybe Bone Splinters could be an interesting choice, but... Like, what if I set this up as a Bone Splinters basic build? As a really freaking weird idea.
Is there enough modifiers for Bone Splinter to make your skeletons?
Well, I mean, it's
worth having them
it's a
cast it?
bone ability, so it does get the multipliers from like Ossified Essence and things like that. So if I'm running Ossified Essence and Serration and like Compound Fracture and all that stuff, it's going to get those effects. But that means I'm also going to have to run Moonrise and Adaptability to get the added benefit. I mean,
That
I
only
would
puts you out
still,
your minions.
I would still be able to I mean, basically I could treat this kind of like I'm doing my Flay Barbarian. So my Flay Barbarian uses Flay, and then from using Flay, you get access to. What's it? Thinking in my head here. By using Flay, you get access to all the little things, but you need to spend too. So you have to spend with Wrath of the Berserker. So Bone Spirit is my spend. So I like build up and then I spend. And so I can still build Maximum Essence. I can still build like Ossified Essence, and then using the Bone passive. And then having Bone Splinters on the bar means the mages are now going to cast the Bone Splinters. And by scaling the Bone Splinters, they're also going to be firing those scaled Bone Splinters. But I'm not sure if the Moonrise aspect and the adaptability aspect are going to apply to them. I mean, I'm assuming everything applies to them, but I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure on this. And then I could
think
also
I may have messed up.
I could also have them fire twice. So I mean, I could go with 1 increase to fire twice, and since it's a basic, it does get a much higher fire twice than some of the others, I noticed. So in this particular case, I would be doing like 1 maybe Skeletal Mage fires twice, and then 1 like I fire twice.
Oops.
I don't have it yet, but I do have the mages. I can throw the mages on here now. Just for fun. There you go. Now I got the mages attack twice. Are you in the trial of the indolent?
Yeah, we're in the capstone.
I found he just logged
I
in.
need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, if I treat Bone Spirit as I do Kick, which is that it's basically my spender. So at any point I can just tap my spender. I mean, it could be interesting from that regard. I could also potentially still use Blood Artisan's Curios if I had a way to generate blood orbs. But I'm not entirely sure I'm going to have a very good way to generate blood orbs.
I got sneezed on. I don't think you have to have anything that generates blood orbs. I think they just drop. Oh no, wait, never mind. You do. Never mind. I'm okay.
I mean, there's a couple ways that I can generate blood orbs. One is with Corpse Tendrils. Corpse Tendrils has a really nice generation of blood orbs. If you go that route. And that would give me free Bone Spirits constantly firing off. Another interesting thing is that Bone Splinters, or Bone Spirit also fires Bone Splinters when you use the aspect, so technically I'd be able to fire off Bone Splinters through firing Bone Spirit as well, which is also kind of interesting.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm literally got the stone and I got a speed buff because I have the stone and you're still faster than me. Turd.
Double speed on my boots.
Speed,
Oh, wait,
speed, wonderful speed. Look at all my beautiful speed. Ow. What the hell hit me back here?
I got hit by a pentagram.
I was on the stairs all by myself. I was all by myself. I will buy the one. All by myself.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Aw, bullcrap. I was, That wasn't English, by the way.
No, I totally understood it.
So you do speak that language, I see.
Yeah, cartoon swearing. I've been doing it for years. Learned it in Looney Tunes.
I'm not ready yet.
To the loony, loony, tune.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Turn off a do, Jake.
Okay, you guys just need to go away. Like, bug off. Stupid flesh thresher.
They said, don't tell me what to do. Don't
Clearly, because I told them not to touch my nose
pet
square, and they went right
the
at
dog.
me.
Don't pet that dog. Don't go pet him, cause him gonna bite you. Don't pet the dog. Oh, there it is. Spinal of Swelling Curse. Bone Spirit's critical strike chances increased. Your maximum. Oh, that's a slightly different one. Dang it. I do need that one though. I don't have none of the necromancer curses. I ain't got none. Oh damn. I ain't got no dang none. Oh damn.
It's got an amulet that has that same rupture affix on it.
What is a doojank? Is that how you spell it? That is not how you spell it. How you spell it is D-O-U-J-A-N-K. Okay. That is one word. Not two words, okay? One word. And I have a video on what the doojank is. I have a video. If you would like to watch the video. What is a doojank? What is a doojank? What is a doojank? That doojank, whatever it is. Here you go. Here you go. Just for you. This is a video. It is a real video. What is a doojank? Question mark. There you go. For you, sir. For you. For all of you who don't know what doojanks are. Educate yourself to what a doojank is. Don't be a peasant. Oh yeah, I gotta come to the statue. I gotta go to the statue. Yay, World Table unlocked.
Nice.
So are we doing HellTides on 4 then?
I mean, he's
Or
gonna.
3?
You just look up to 4. He's gonna power level us. That's basically what's gonna go on.
Alright.
Yeah, if my Necro can't do it, I can always bring my Bard.
He gonna power level. Level all the powers, a power level. I'm gonna go get me some elixirs and some doojanks. I'm gonna get me some incenses because I think those give you XP too. I think you can run
Legion
like.
event. Legion event in the HellTide.
I think I can run like three incenses. Well, I can only make a Song of the Mountain. Okay, well, it's the only one I can make, then that's the only one I can make.
I'm not ready yet.
A Legion event inside the HellTide. That means we can get EXP bonuses on top of EXP bonuses on top of EXP bonuses. If I don't die. If I don't die. Probably gonna die. Oh my god. Smack a lack a ding dong. It's a smack a wing wong. Come on down to the smack a ding dong. It's a ding dong smacker. You don't wanna. I can't even continue this song. I said ding dong smacker and I just lost it. The hell is a ding dong smacker?
I know you just invented it, but you better copyright it quick.
That's right, a ding dong smacker. Oh god, it's dangerous here. It's very dangerous here.
Oh lord, mistakes are made.
Drink some of these doojanks while I'm at it here. Hold on. I'm gonna get one of these anti-venom doojanks running, and I got 2 potions running. I got the EXP bonus from the fire running. I got. So
Why can I not get back on my horse game? Oh, I'm gonna die. Why wouldn't you let me back on my horse
You
game?
can just port to us.
Yeah, you can
Alrighty.
report to us now. We're here. I don't know how many EXP bonuses I got, but it's a lot. I got a 6%, an 8%, a 5%, a 5%, a 5%, which is doubled because there's 2 people, so that's a 10%, and then I got the stacks from the fire too. So I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna get all of them.
I need more time.
I got 10 stacks, almost. Almost I got them all. 11 stacks. Oh, give me the doojanks. I need doojanks, yes I do. Give me the doojanks. All the doojanks for you. Let's see if I can get 15 stacks. Get all the EXPs. 14 stacks. Oh, you ain't getting no stacks, Bonebreaker. You late. Yeah, 15 stacks. Now I just get to run around and look pretty. I got all the EXPs. Well, level 50 now. I can put in my Paragoon points. Stop ignoring you or you'll do jank me? Why would I do jank you? I'm definitely not ignoring you.
I'm not ready.
Your mom's a do jank, how about that? One kind of do jank, that is what she is. Look at all the do janks coming from the Riz. Don't know what to tell you. All the do janks here. Monsters all over the place singing without fear, and they do things. Coming at you hot. They got them do things. Gonna tell you what. Do things. All of them do things. Damn. Thought I upgraded my potion. I dived for loot. I dived for loot. Why did I do it? I did a looted dive. There was an amulet there. I wanted the amulet.
Oh, at least these chests gave me more this time. That's nice.
Cause you're not a baby. Baby.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Okay. Teleporting out. I think my phone died like a couple hours ago. Didn't even realize it was dead then either. Hope nobody trying to message me. I don't know what the hell I want to do with this character. Still trying to figure it out.
Oops.
Are you just riding around the HellTide now?
I need more time.
At the maiden.
I got like 9 hearts, so I can pay for like several rounds of this.
Okay.
Ow. 10 things spawned and turned and looked at me and was like, fresh meat. I was like, aw.
You're delicious. Delicious and nutritious. Yes, sir. Looks like I put on some ancestral here.
Cinders out of this if this keeps going.
We'll be ready to go. Ready to go. Come on, sucker. Well, I knew you was going to show up. You heard a rapper crinkle.
I need more time. I need more time.
Ha, my minions killed one guy by themselves. One little white trash
He's
mob.
too close.
I got Wolfgar killed, so
It was a choice spot you chose to stand and detonate.
I was like, why is this guy over here? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's Wolfgar. Oh shit, he's dead. Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, never mind. Know about that. Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Yes, Cody, what do you want? Do you want some tacos? You like tacos? Do you like tacos? He's doing the head bob thing. Every time I say tacos, he goes, tacos? Tacos? He said, I like tacos. So where are they? So I want some of these tacos from Taco Bell.
Does he eventually get a taco?
Oh, I give him one every now and then. Usually when the Taco Bell gives us the wrong order, like I'm too lazy to go back and get it fixed, I just give it to him. Not a big fan.
I died and my horse just ran on the spot. That's awesome. We're gonna have any cinders at this point.
Staying alive is hard, okay?
Wow.
There's a lot of explosions all over the place.
I noticed that. I got res twice in the middle of them. Stay right over here. The Hellborn does not see me. The Hellborn does not see me.
your Great Wave Joy-Cons? You want me to help you with your Great Wave Joy-Cons? What the hell did you do wrong? I'm assuming that you're coming from the video where I swapped out my Great Wave Joy-Cons. What did you do wrong? What's your mix-up? Take a quick trip back and drop off some loot. What's your problem, sir? Cody heard tacos, and that's all he needed to hear. He said tacos. Taco, 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 taco. He said, we doing a taco dance? I like that. Don't huff at me. Huffing. No huffing. No. You're afraid to try to put it on because you think you might break it. Well, what am I going to be able to do across the internet? I can't help you. I mean, I can't do it for you.
But he asked you for your help.
But I thought he was gonna be like, hey, you know, like I'm stuck on this. Like, how do I do this one thing? Like, do you know which port this thing goes into or something? I don't know what I expected. That Hellborn was at like 1% HP, so I hopped off of my horse and I fired everything I had at him and he died. And I feel pleased with myself.
Yay, Pragons!
I need more time. I need more time.
Quite the show, eh, Wolfguard? Just hanging out here watching all these guys doing it.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, made a little pack over here, huh?
It seems the safest location at the moment.
Until one of us triggers our little thing.
Yeah, but I'm staying on my horse. I feel like, no, go away!
They seem
Staying
to
on my horse
ignore
this
you
time.
for the most part unless you're the only thing there while you're on your horse. Nope. That's
Oh, God,
unfortunate.
they spawned right over top of us. Ah!
I'll lead him off if you can.
I ran away with the speed of the blinding coward. I'm fine. The blinding speed of the coward. I'm fine. Works for me. Oh. Died. Coming from behind, too. Oh, ah. Run, Ginger, run!
I'm not scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
There you go. Sell stuff quick.
I mean, I'm not sure what to tell you, K-Editor. If you bought the Joy-Con covers and you don't want to put them on, then don't put them on. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to put them on. They're not required. They really just make your Joy-Cons look cool, and that's about it. It's like a cosmetic skin in a video game. You don't need it. So, you know, if you're really afraid you're going to break your Joy-Cons, then, you know, don't break your Joy-Cons. I mean, I go over every step in those videos and how to replace them, have it all on camera for you to see. You can pause it, rewind it, go in slow motion so you can see what I'm doing. You know, try and do it yourself.
Do it myself. How dare you, sir?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Are y'all wanting to run another maiden?
I'm just selling stuff and I'll be right back.
Alright.
I just need one more level and I can go get myself kitted out. I can actually kill stuff. I'll have to theorycraft out my character first. Oh, no, he got me.
I need more time.
Band of encircling bleeds. Looks nice.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
just over here doing the mechanics. I think I need one more and I'll hit 55.
Not ready yet.
Then I can go back to town and play with my doojanks. Which doojanks I play with, I will not tell you. It is a private matter. You are not privy to the doojank that I have.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Yay, I'm 55. I can go put on good gear now. And not be useless.
I got 4 more, well, 3 more in a little bitty section of my bar.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll stay till this maiden dies for gear and then I'll go back to town and spend some time trying to work out my build.
Yeah, there's only 2 minutes left in this HellTide.
I'm not ready yet.
So much fire by that body. Holy Jesus, I think I'm gonna die from like random fire effects. It's like just like sitting on top of the loot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, that's it for me. I'm out. I gotta go Theorycraft this. I really don't want to do a Bone Spear build, so I guess Bone Spear's out. I feel like just having it on the bar just so that the mages cast it is kind of a waste. I'd rather have something on the bar that's actually useful to my character.
See anything you like?
Which is pretty much gonna be Bone Splinters, from what I can see. Although I don't know exactly how that's gonna work out. Let's bring up a build plan on Diablo for the leaf. The leaf. Alright, let's pull up a Necromancer. The season of the loot reborn. Alright, so we're going to be going with the golem. Probably, actually, I don't even know if we're going to be doing the golem. We might be sacking the golem. Alright, let's go with the attack speed. Or maybe we go with the critical strike damage. I don't know. Probably the critical strike damage. Actually, does the attack speed affect the minions too? If it affects the minions, I think we're going with minion attack speed. Alright, so Bone Mages now cast Bone Splinters. That's good. And then for the warriors, we really don't need anything special out of the warriors, so probably the cooldown reduction on the slappy dappy ding dongs. Alright, so if we go Bone Splinters, we probably want the vulnerable, so we're making all the enemies vulnerable, which will be pretty heavy. Hitting an enemy at least 3 times with the same cast of Bone Splinters grants 8% critical strike chance for 4 seconds. Alright, so then from here, we probably want corpses so that we can get our fortification. Actually, this doesn't work for the fortification, does it? No, it doesn't.
I just got Ancient's Oath. Unique.
Alright, we don't have to worry about the warrior damage, because we're not going to be focusing on the warrior damage. We do want Fueled by Death. It's a really nice damage bonus. We want the maximum essence increase. That's a big one. Let's grab Death's Embrace to get a little bit of tankiness. We're maxing out Bone Spirit. And we want the one that returns essence. And we're going to grab all the bone passives. Because all the bone passives are beautiful. Pretty much like all of them. Grab Ossified Essence. And then from here... I'm not sure where we go from here. Man, let's go ahead and line up our skills on our bar. Just to kind of see where we're sitting at this point. So we go to Gears and Skills. So we're going to put Bone Spirit on the right click. We're going to put Bone Splinters on the left click. Trying to think here. We're definitely going to have Raised Skeleton on the bar, because we're obviously keeping our skeletons, but we're not keeping the golem.
We're just gonna wait for the HellTide to come back up then.
Once I'm 55, I gear up, and I'm just gonna start like actually playing the game.
I'm kind of aiming that at the other two guys.
Oh, yeah, I'm setting up my Paragon thing, and then I'm gonna have to do either drop back down to 3 till I get to level 55, so I can wear the gear in my inventory.
I can keep doing HellTides with you guys.
You sure?
Yeah.
Cool. Appreciate it. I still have a couple more runs of the Maiden.
Alright, I want to do Corpse Tendrils, because Corpse Tendrils is going to give me my... That's going to give me my Blood Orbs, which is going to be a big thing. And then I'm going to grab Blood Artisan's Curios. That'll help me spam as many Blood Orb Bone Spirits as I can.
I'm pretty sure I have like 90 of the hearts. So
I have one, but I think I have them in my stash too.
Another way that I was thinking of doing this is the opposite direction, which is I take Bone Spirit off the bar. I don't think it actually even has to be on the bar, although I do like having the ability to cast it. But basically it,
I think it says for your minions to cast it, it's got to be on the bar.
Not Bone Spirit. Bone Spirit they don't cast.
Oh.
So, if I went the other direction, which is I went with... So I go with Hemorrhage instead. And then I go with Bone Spear as my main ability, which I just said I didn't want to do Bone Spear, but I could go this particular route. And then, using the Blood Artisan Curios, I'd get a bunch of free Bone Spirits that would be constantly casting. Using Hemorrhage and Corpse Tendrils to get as many Blood Orbs I possibly can. I mean, if I went that route, I could also go...
HellTide's back up.
With the Fortify here. I wouldn't build the damage on Hemorrhage. But I could grab the Lucky Hit. Blood skills have up to a 9% chance to create blood orbs at the target location. But it could only happen once every 4 seconds. That kind of sucks. Honestly, once every 4 seconds sounds like I 1-point that and move on. I mean, but if that's the way I do it, I still have to stack in points into Bone Spear.
I left a couple things on the ground for you, Ginger.
Okay. Where are they at? In Geekul?
It's
should have been right next to you.
I don't see anything. If you left the area, all the items that you dropped on the ground will leave with you. That's how the system works. So the items are only visible while you're present. So as soon as you come back to the town, they'll all reappear.
Perfect.
It's just the way that it works.
Heck.
Not while I'm in town.
Touch it, the Wheaties, the Wheaties. Yep, here they are. They pop back up.
My burden is too great.
Frenzied Dead. Nice. Got a little some little DJs. Ooh, it's a perfect Frenzied Dead too. I like it.
I need more time.
Yes, I'll take it.
All right. I think maybe maximizing corpse centrals so that it's going off more often would be a good way to get as many blood orbs as I can as well. And then necrotic carapace for the fortify. Did we put 3 in the mages? We did not. 3 in the mages. A little point starved here.
Okay, you're in the HellTide. All right, I'll be there in just a second.
So I think at this point I really want some of the minion stuff, but I don't really know what I want. I mean, keep them alive would be nice.
Spicy.
Just a little. Experience Bargo.
Yeah, I feel like that's our best bet. We just go with Army of the Dead.
All right, yeah, I'll just hit the checkpoint. Don't worry about me.
You better. Do you really need Death's Defense anymore? Like, I'm trying to, like, think in my head here, but, like, if they're getting 100% of your stats, doesn't that mean that they're inheriting your armor and your resistances as well? So as long as you're at 70% resistances and 9,230 armor, aren't they also at 70% resistances and 9,230 armor? Doesn't it make it redundant?
I've only got 1 point into it.
redundant. Okay, so that means I'm using Army of the Dead. So let's put that up here. And we still have room for another slot. So we want to put in that spot. Honestly, I think Abhorrent Decrepify was really important when I was dealing with the cooldowns, but now I don't know.
You want me to start the maiden?
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'm at 54.
I'm halfway to 54. What is that? He's literally standing beside me.
Yeah, you don't generate as much threat when you're on a horse.
I was on my horse and the thing came right at me. Like, did you? Rude. And now.
No matter how I look at it, I just don't want to use Bone Spear. I guess it's just putting Bone Spear in, I think, just messes everything up. It sucks. But be what it be.
Oh, I would have got that. Sorry about that.
Got what?
I would have put the hearts in if you'd have said it. I didn't realize it was done, or I'd have put the next round of hearts.
Oh, I put one in. The guy that's not in our group put the other two in.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
Like I said, I have 74 right now.
Oh,
So
well, I feel kind of puny with my little 5.
Yeah, I got like 100 of them.
yeah. Most of the time when it's a bunch of people around, I'm just trying to get one in before the other people.
Yeah, you really only want to put one in, ever. It's because you only get a bonus for putting one in. And everybody else gets a bonus for putting one in. So if you hog them all and put 3, then you're basically taking away 2 other people's bonuses.
Okay. Just a few more, just a little more, and I can wear Ancient's Oath. I'm gonna see if I can work in something with Steel Grasp and Whirlwind with Bleeding and Thorns.
Sounds like a lot of different things. Dang it.
Well, I figured I could use Steel Grasp to drag him in. And then Whirlwind automatically comes with some bleeding, and then I can just add a little on top of that for the multiplier.
Mistakes were made. Don't go back there.
What do I mean when I gear up? I'm going to start playing a game, John? Well, it's really simple. Like, when you're in World Tier 1 and World Tier 2 and World Tier 3, you're getting basically what is considered like starter equipment. None of that equipment that you get in World Tier 1, 2, or 3 is ever going to be viable toward the end game. So floundering around in those tiers usually just means that you're wasting your time and your effort. So the idea that now I can finally play the game is that now I'm finally in the ancestral equipment, which is the equipment what I'm actually going to use for the rest of the game. So once you start getting into the equipment that you're actually going to invest time and effort into to actually, you know, build your character properly, like that's the point where everything starts. Because up until that point, you're pretty much just using garbage tier equipment that you're going to throw away as soon as you get something better. However, once you get to ancestral, the chances of you throwing any of that equipment away are relatively slim, because that equipment is going to be really good and really powerful.
Nice. 55.
Autocast, that was the most pessimistic thing I've ever seen come out of your mouth.
Full up on items. Awesome. So much appreciation for the level assists. See what gear I can actually put on.
I've got more than baubles, traveler. Have a look.
I still need half a level.
As far as I understand it, yes, all your necromancers get your critical chance and everything too. So if you get plus crit, they get plus crit. Alright, all my equipment is basically garbage, so I don't even know why I have it on. I'm just going to go ahead and destroy basically all of it. And we'll put on other equipment that is in the ancestral form. And I'll figure it out as I go. Naked Mancer. He makes a return. Alright, so first off, let's just take any equipment, doesn't matter what it is, put it in the slots, so we have non-garbage tier equipment on. And then we'll go from there. Let's compare the pieces if we have multiple. So this one's better. Not using Hell from below this season. I don't think so anyway. I like the armor. There's a level 80 requirement. Oh, meh. Armor value is kind of high too. I think we'll go for the armor values for now. That way we can cap out our armor really easy. Sounds like a Jurassic waste of money. Sounds like your girlfriend or your wife burned you. That's an epic burn. Never really understood why people feel the need to do that, though. Ruin someone else's enjoyment in something. Somebody enjoys something, let them enjoy it. What does it matter to you whether they're enjoying something? Apparently it does, but what does it really matter to you? Why does it matter to you?
Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, so now we have our doojanks. We have like a basic setup. I still don't have the bone augments. Where the hell do I get my bone augments from? This is sad, and I want my bone augments.
Thanks, Night Maiden. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely appreciate it. I can actually kill things now.
I just killed something with my garbage gear, so I want to see what is going to happen when I put this good gear on.
Oh, nothing like bricking your first focus.
I've bricked so much stuff on this necro compared to my barb.
What's crazy is that the thing that I'm tempering only has 3 options, and somehow I still managed to not get one of the 3 options that I wanted. Over 5 attempts. It just kept rolling the thing that I didn't want, which was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And by amazing, I mean not amazing, but you get the super not amazing. Not gonna bother rolling additive modifiers on these things. It doesn't really do me any good. I don't know why they left movement speed after killing an elite in there. The jank is awful, and I don't. It's not a good modifier. It's never been a good modifier. Because the number of elites that are potentially in each dungeon is, like, in each fight, is relatively low comparatively to, like, other modifiers. It just doesn't usually work as well as they would think. I just bricked those boots, too. I guess we're hanging on to the boots, though, because I've got armor on them. God, I'm not having luck with these tempering. They're just bricking everything. Brick your mama. Resistances are awful. Okay, so let's go ahead and roll some reses. And we got Shadow. Kind of a crappy roll on Shadow. Let's re-roll that. Crappy roll on Cold. Dude, it can roll as high as 50% and it keeps rolling 36.5 every single time. Why? Okay, 41. Terrible, but I'll take it. And I ain't got nothing to roll either. Like, just, like everything is terrible. I got no tempering manuals. I thought at least the basic tempering manuals would have come across on the, like the, cross characters. At least the basic ones. Like, it didn't have to be all of them, but I thought maybe at least the basic ones would make it across. But no. Like, I don't have any of even the all-class tempering manuals. Okay, I need Shadow. Nope. 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 Well, what did it end up with? It ended up with fire. Yeah. Minor updates? It might have been like a hotfix or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Forge is always hot.
You dropping a whole bunch of doodags next to me again?
Yep. Some of them are for... It might be decent for you, but you won't be able to use them until 80.
Okay. Oh gosh. That's a perfect bone storm aspect. Might have to... Man, I might have to delete that one. I need that perfect bone storm aspect. Wow, 15 all resistances. Conceded? I actually have a perfect conceded already.
I can break that down.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This character is so silly. I mean, my Bone Spirit build from last season worked just fine. I already know how that works. But taking the sacrifices out is going to lower the Bone Spirit damage. And the question is you know, like, am I going to be able to compensate with the mages to be able to, like, bring out the difference between the two? I don't know.
So what you fixing to be working on, Ginger?
Just trying to figure out this build. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my life. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life for us.
I guess I'm gonna try to get into some nightmare dungeons. Start finding glyphs.
I can't even test the mages in the training room because the mages literally require constant healing and like upkeep with corpses. So like they're just constantly dying. So I got to test them for all of about like 2 seconds and then they all died. They just all killed themselves.
Are your skeleton warriors not spawning corpses?
No, they're not spawning corpses right now. I don't know if it's because of the training room or what. Yeah. I mean, that's another problem that I'm going to have with the skeleton mages is that they just require constant upkeep. I'm going to need corpses on the battlefield all the time to keep them alive, otherwise they're just going to be dead and useless. I'm gonna go to the thinking chair. I'm gonna go think about it. All right, I think I've got it. The throne of power has worked. All right, so here's what we do. I need you to confirm this for me, Knight. Oh, is Knight, are you gone? You still here, Knight?
I'm still here.
Oh.
I'm still here.
Okay, check Necromancer efficiency for me. On the thing. Like, that applies to what? Like your armor? Like basically every armor slot? Or is it like rings? Or I can't even remember. I think it's like both rings. So, according to the thing, Necromancer efficiency gives 2 to rapid ossification. I'm trying to see how many I can actually add, but you get plus 2 to rapid ossification, and of course I think you can bring it up a little bit further. But rapid ossification is the one that gives you, for every 100 essence you spend, it reduces the cooldowns of your bone skills by 1.5 seconds. So for 3 points.
I know.
So for every point you add to that, you get a 0.5 reduction in the cooldown reduction. Bone Spirit gives a, well, costs a lot of essence. So it basically costs all of your essence at one time, and the goal with Bone Spirit is to build your essence as high as possible. So theoretically I should have around 300 by the time I'm done, as long as I get it set up properly. So 300 times 1.5 is 4.5 seconds. But if I can bring that up higher, so if I can add 2 to that, that's an extra second, so that's 2.5 seconds. If I can add 4 to that, that's 3.5 seconds times 300, which, let's see, 3.5 seconds. So if I bring that up to 3.5 times 3, that's a 10.5 second reduction in cooldown. So Bone Spirit will be at a cooldown of minus 11.16, 0.66 seconds is what it will be sitting at. If I can get even just 4, so plus 4 would bring it down completely to just a free use ability that I could just spam at any time I want to. So instead of going with the skeletal mages that kill themselves, which, to be honest with you, aren't really enticing me all that much, perhaps we go with the cold mages that give us our resource back, because we're going to need as much resource as we can to pull this off.
Yeah, with that you need a ton of resource. Spamming.
And then for
all
the
your
warriors,
resource
not really sure what I want to do with the warriors. I mean, basically I need multiple ways to restore my essence, because I need to restore the entire pool within basically a very short period of time. And the goal of this is to make sure that I'm able to fire a full-powered Bone Spirit, essentially, at whim, whenever I want to. I'm not even sure, honestly, the Blood Orbs is really a good play with this. Because if we do this properly, it's really about restoring our essence as fast as possible. That's really what we need. So maximum essence restore at all times. Now we do get a really large amount back from Bone Spirit itself when we fire it, assuming, of course, it actually crits, which it does have to crit. After Bone Spirit hits an enemy, you generate 30% of your maximum essence over the next 4 seconds. And then if it crits, it reduces its own cooldown by 7 seconds. So we should be able to bring that down tremendously to a spammable event. The cold mages will help tremendously in keeping our resources full, but they're not going to, like, do it all by themselves.
You going Bone Spirit again, Ginger?
Do I make a non-minion necromancer in the minion necromancer patch?
Well, let me boot it.
takes damage on these bone spikes and corpses.
You gonna use Blood Artisan?
I'm trying to think how to tactically do this as best as I possibly can. Let me go get some inspiration from one of my other characters. I already have a character set up with Bone Spirit spam, and it's one I did last season, but I'd like to incorporate the minions into the build. That's really where things start to go kind of like wonky.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, so how do I have him set up? He's using Corpse Explosion, Bone Splinters, Bone Spirit on number 1, Corpse Tendrils, Blood Mist, and Bone Storm. Wow, okay, I was about to say his Paragon board's not set up. He's got Bone Graft, Scent of Death, for the nice multiplier. Blood begets blood, which gives you the Blood Orbs multiplier. And Consuming Corpses is 40% increased damage.
You gonna wear the Blood Artisan armor?
I'm not sure. I think I can get away without it now.
I found a nicer old one.
I mean, there's two different paths I was thinking of taking. One is self-cast Bone Spirit, which actually I think with the addition of some of these new tempering things, I think I can actually set it up crazy. Like doing a lot of damage, a lot more than my previous version. But with the Blood Orb version, there actually is a really interesting tempering manual that I don't have access to right now. It's the hemorrhage one, where it causes hemorrhage to generate, like 70% chance for hemorrhage to generate a blood orb. Which also sounds kind of interesting, because I could potentially set up hemorrhage to be just like spewing out blood orbs, and then I could get them for free. The problem with self-casting it is that I just won't have enough essence regeneration, which means that the bone spirits that are coming out won't be coming out at full power. I mean, I'm trying to think about all the ways I have to regenerate essence, but I mean, if I use the cold mages are an absolutely excellent way to regenerate essence. That's one. I can also utilize the Dreadful Bone Spirit on the Bone Spirit itself to get the 30% maximum essence over the next 4 seconds returned. So that's number 2. But those by themselves aren't going to be enough to compensate for the fact that I'm going to be burning every single bit of my essence every single time I fire. So it's not going to be a matter of can I make Bone Spirit do massive amounts of damage, because I know I already can. It's going to be more a matter of how can I regenerate my essence quickly enough so that the next Bone Spirit I fire is firing at a higher damage output. And I don't know how to achieve that. Really not sure. I mean, essence cost reduction doesn't do anything versus Bone Spirit, because Bone Spirit consumes all of it. So it always consumes all of it. I mean, I think I'm left with basically running like both aspects. So there's like 2 different aspects that come into play when we're thinking about like regeneration.
I think the amulet has some temperings that are really good resource regen.
So, well, here's what I'm thinking. So let's go to build planner. So for the rings, it would have to be, there's 2 of them. It's the aspect of the Swelling Curse is one that could help out tremendously, because it does regenerate a large amount of essence. So I think that's a no-brainer. And then the other one, I would have to go with one of the two aspects, and I'm not really sure which one would give me better regeneration. It's the torment aspect is the 170% regeneration for 4 seconds when you critical strike with a bone skill. And then the other one is the what is it?
There's
no, not swelling. Swelling curse doesn't have to go in a ring. What am I doing? That doesn't go there. I think it's flesh. No, I can't remember what it's called. Exposed flesh. Yeah, lucky hit. You have a 10% chance to generate the 50 essence when hitting a vulnerable enemy. But the problem with this one is it's not constant. So if I'm holding down that button, if I'm holding down that Bone Spirit button and I don't let it go, I've got to have essence coming in like by the bucket loads. And the chances of that providing me with what I'm looking for probably isn't it. I feel like the other one is going to work better. The exposed flesh. Or not the exposed flesh, I can't remember the names of these two. The torment aspect. So if I had a 170% torment aspect combined with a 500% shattered spirits aspect, I mean that would be a start. Unfortunately, I don't think it's enough. I hate to say it, but I don't think it's enough.
On rings and amulets, the necromancer invigoration tempering has casting macabre skill restores 15 to 21 primary resource. You can put that on all three. Your two rings and amulet.
Casting what?
Macabre skill, which Bone Spirit is.
Casting a macabre skill restores 21 primary resource, and that's what? Rings and amulets?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that combats with the other one I'm looking at, which is rapid ossification. So the question comes into play, like, which one do I need? Or in what...
Because if you max if you get that on all three and max it, that would be 60 per cast. That's like half of your essence right there. Almost.
Well, we gotta do some math here. Okay, hold on. So, if I have... The goal here is I need to be able to hold down the button. So if the time... what's the cooldown on this skill? I guess we could probably incorporate some cooldown reduction. So a little bit of cooldown reduction wouldn't hurt. So Bone Spirits, does it go? No, it doesn't go down in cooldown when you add points. And I think I have some cooldown reduction on, don't I? So I don't know. I don't know if I do. Just make sure that I'm not running any cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, I have cooldown reduction from just from the focus. That's right. So just from the focus, I've got a little bit of cooldown. Okay, so it's 12 seconds. So if I use a focus, which I'm probably going to be doing, because I'm going to be aspect starved, it's 11.16 seconds. Rapid ossification, assuming I at least get 200, is going to reduce it by 3 seconds. So that's 11 minus 3. 11 point... Of course, we can add some more cooldown reduction into this. I don't really know. I think I'm probably going to be using Harlequin Crest from my other character once I get this character all maxed out. And doesn't Harlequin Crest have cooldown reduction on it as well?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you hit it with the upgrade.
Yeah, it's like 10% at least. I think it's more than that, but so we're looking at 10 seconds. And then 10 minus 3 from rapid ossification brings us down to 7. So there's a caveat in Bone Spirit. It says if Bone Spirit critically strikes, the cooldown is reduced by 7 seconds. This in fact only can happen once per cast. So basically, with this particular setup, if I'm running Harlequin Crest and I've got rapid ossification at least at 3, which is what I currently have it at, it looks like I'm sitting at the right amount. But that does require that Bone Spirit crit. So if it doesn't crit, it won't be spammable.
It was nice of my internet. decided to reboot itself.
Just
that
pooped
warning.
out on you?
It just shut itself off and booted back up.
Oh.
Guess there was a update, firmware update or something.
Okay, well, I mean, we could probably get away with just 1+2 rapid ossification, and I think that would make the difference. A little bit of cooldown reduction and 1+2 rapid ossification, and I think we're pretty much set on, like, spamming it, which means that we can still potentially have 2 Macabre restores resources. So that's actually doable. And it goes up to 21, so we can get 42 primary resource from that. The only problem is that if we go this route, relying on the crit from Corpse Explosion, or from the actual ability, then you end up in a position where you can't really spam it. I found this out last time. You can't really spam it until it hits the target. So the farther away the target is, the crit reduction from cooldown doesn't actually take place until Bone Spirit actually strikes the target and crits, which means that sometimes you're going to be stuck just standing there looking like an idiot while your Bone Spirit travels across the room.
I'll link you the one that I found.
What one they found?
The one I found.
What, for Bone
Blood
Spirit?
Artisan. Yeah.
Oh, Blood Artisan's Curia, so.
Yeah, I found it and I thought if you'd have had it last season like that.
Oh, I'm thinking about this seriously. I'm trying to see if I can get this set up like with the
It had
utmost.
board a Bone Spirit on it.
Does the
Put it in
the
clan chat.
cooldown reduction on Decrepify proc off of minions? And when they lucky, can minions lucky hit?
Yeah, minions will lucky hit it, and that's one of the things that I've actually played around with. So they'll slowly bring the cooldown down as well. But the thing that I was thinking was, I kind of wanted to get away from using Decrepify. I don't know. I don't know what it is about the Decrepify in this game. I think it's because the duration is so low, or the size of the Decrepify is so small, or something. I don't know. I just kind of like.
You can actually increase both of those now.
Yeah, but it's I'm not sure if I want to do that in combination with all the other stuff I'm trying to pull off.
Yeah.
I see the Necromancer Invigoration here, though. That's nice. So that's 21 primary resource when casting a Macabre skill. I mean, what other Macabre skills are there besides Bone Spirit? There's a whole bunch of them, right? They're just not all in the same tree.
Blood Mist.
Yeah, Bone Prison is a Macabre skill. Yeah, Blood Mist is Macabre.
Seriously.
They're kind of like spread out all over the place. Like Corpse Tendrils isn't a Macabre skill, even though it's in the Macabre section.
I think it's just those three.
Well, welcome back, Augusto. I'm planning out the ultimate Bone Spirit build.
So maybe Bone Prison, Bone Spirit. Spam those two. I don't know how low the cooldown on Bone Prison would be, though.
Well, here's the thing about I was thinking with going with the rapid ossification route, is that rapid ossification is going to be reducing all bone skills. So if I did go with like a full bone skill setup, and I went with like +2, +2, and +2 on rapid ossification, I mean, that's technically what, a second for every +2, so that's 1, 2, 3, plus the original 1.5, so that's 4.5 seconds times 3. So we're talking about a cooldown reduction of, what is that, times 3? 13.5 seconds. Every single time I burn all that essence, it's going to just reduce all my cooldowns by 13.5 seconds. Which means, theoretically, yes, I could, for instance, spam Bone Prison. I could spam Bone Storm. Bone Storm has a cooldown of 55.8 seconds, but if I'm burning 13.5 seconds off of that every single time I hit Bone Spirit, because if I can get Bone Spirit, if I can get my essence to regenerate fast enough, and I'm spamming Bone Spirit basically at its full essence, then I can just rip the cooldowns off of any bone skill. Doesn't matter what the bone skill is, it just won't have a cooldown. And I can spam Bone Storm, and I think this might be a key to it, is that because if I can spam Bone Storm, I get the 20% crit, and I get the damage reduction, right? So I can basically have 100% uptime on Bone Storm. And then Bone Storm can be used to essentially guarantee the crit on Bone Spirit to make sure that I'm getting the 7-second reduction. But I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't even know about that, because if I go that route, then I don't even need the 7-second crit, because I'm going to be freaking... It'll always be reset every single time I spend essence. Like 13 point whatever seconds, doesn't matter what it is, I've exceeded the cooldown of Bone Spirit. Bone Spirit is now, like, always reset every single time you fire it. And it'll be reset immediately, too, because as soon as you burn the essence, it'll automatically reset. The other thing I was thinking here, though, is that, so if I'm holding down the button and I'm firing it as fast as I can, I might not necessarily be at full essence every single time I fire it, which means that instead of being at like 300, I instead might be at, say, you know, like 200 or 100 or something. And so increasing that rapid ossification passive to a much higher level means that I'm much more likely going to reset it instantaneously, even if I don't fully, you know, like grab the essence that I need to cast it. Like even if I cast it at 100 instead of 200 or 200 instead of 300, it'll still be reset no matter when I cast it. So it'll just constantly reset the ability and all the other abilities on my bar as well, which kind of puts me in a situation of actually deliberately grabbing bone skills. Because if I can spam Bone Prison because of this, and that's exactly what's going to happen, is essentially I'll fire a Bone Spirit, and then Bone Prison will essentially be reset, and I can just tap a Bone Prison, and that might be the way to go. I might be looking at a situation where I'm like, Bone Spirit, Bone Prison, Bone Spirit, Bone Prison, Bone Spirit, Bone Prison, and just keep like rotating back and forth between the two of them.
Bone Prison, you can choose between either gaining essence per enemy in it or cooldown.
So in that situation, I would be spamming something that's going to restore the essence that I need. Both of those would be ideal. Like I would either get the cooldown reduction to obviously reset Bone Spirit, or on the other hand, I would get the Ghastly Bone Prison, which would give me the essence I need to fire the next Bone Spirit, which would give me what I'm looking for there also. Maybe that's the way that I go. Maybe I just alternate between Bone Spirit and Bone Prison. In which case, if that's the case, then I start going toward Bone Prison stuff, because isn't there a lot of like random things that work with Bone Prison, like there's one where it explodes and it does tons of damage. Like when
there's one that makes it
out,
put a decrepify on, or put decay or decrepify or something on the ground.
Let's play with that idea real quick. So let's play with the idea of being able to spam a Bone Prison. So if we throw Bone Prison on the bar, I know we have a couple Bone Prison specific aspects. There's Bursting Bones, which is when a segment of Bone Prison is destroyed or expires, it deals blank damage around the area in itself. And then we got Plunging Darkness, which is Bone Prison spawns a pool of blight that deals bonus damage over 6 seconds. Now, we're not really doing shadow damage, so I don't really see that one as useful. But if we did have the Bursting Bones, could you imagine how many Bursting Bones we could potentially put out in that time period if we're able to just spam it? I mean, if we're able to just hold down the button and spam as many Bone Prison, it's going to be the most crazy. I'm glad that they changed it so that anybody can run through the Bone Prisons. I'm not sure if you know that, but they changed it from like previous patches where you would get stuck in the Bone Prisons. Because this might, like, if I had made this previously, this would have been the most annoying build ever in existence of man and elves and dwarves, because I would have just like been spamming Bone Prisons all over the entire world.
Yeah, I hated people that used that back when it was.
Okay, so let's assume that we're gonna use the Bursting Bones. I think that's a good plan if we're gonna spam Bone Prison. So we're gonna spam that, and I think the other thing here is that we use Corpse Tendrils to suck them in, because we want to suck them into the bone prison, of course, so we can get more Doojanks back that way. I'm not even exactly sure what would happen if you cast 2 bone prisons at the same time. Do they just override each other, or does one when you cast one while you still have one active, does it just simply destroy the first one? Because if that's the case, then the bursting bones could be absolutely insane for this. Because we might be looking at a situation where a spamming bone prison causes it to constantly explode and deal massive amounts of damage, which it should scale off of rapid ossification and all the other things and the maximum essence that I'm building and whatnot. I mean, it's a bone skill, so it should. Not to say that it does, because half the time in this game, when you think something works, it usually doesn't. Aspect of Swelling Curse is pretty nice. But it's really just a damage multiplier for Bone Spirit. It increases your maximum essence when you crit, and it increases the crit chance of the ability as well. But the problem is that I don't think it actually gives you the essence back. It just increases your maximum essence, and then you have to, like, get the essence back yourself. I think for this build, I'm probably going to be using Melted Heart of Selig. It's only a matter of time before I get my hands on it, so it's probably going to be put into the build. I mean, there's Edge Masters, I need Serration, I need tons of aspects, and I don't have room for none of it. Serration is unfortunately required. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just a multiplier that's going to have to be added in. Swelling Curse won't be required. So I feel like I can do away with Swelling Curse, even though it's a really nice one. I just don't really think it's going to be useful within the world that I'm building. I mean, we've got the Shattered Spirits aspect. We've got the aspect of Torment. Got the Melted Heart of Selig. We don't need Blood Artisan's Curios, but it does give us +3 to Bone Spirit, which certainly isn't terrible. I mean, if we stick with that and we grab the Corpse Tendrils that does the, like, you know, makes the Blood Orbs, we can still potentially get free Blood Orbs and increase the damage output of it, but what do we have for, like, what is it, defensive is the one that goes on the armors? So, Necro defensive, Hemorrhage, Blood Orb chances, resistances, Corpse Tendrils size, Corpse Tendrils duration. Well, actually, yeah, that might work out really well with it. So if I did keep the Blood Artisan Curios on there, and I went with Corpse Tendrils size, what the hell does Corpse Tendrils duration do? Does it make it, like, pulse multiple times? Or is that just the slowing effect?
Might be this slow.
Well, if I went with size, I could potentially pull more monsters into the center and blow them up easier, which might be a good way to roll that. I mean, that's not a terrible option. I mean, and with this particular setup, we go with Bone Spirit size, probably. Where is Bone Spirit size? Is that still on here? It's on weapons, right? Yeah, Bone Spirit size. That way we can make the Bone Spirits ridiculously large. Hitting... Oh, we're limited to what? 100% increase, they said? So it's 35% on each item, which gets us to a total of 70% without any increases from masterworking. I mean, we're probably sitting on Edge Masters or something, but let me go through these real quick just to be sure there's nothing else I'd want to throw in. I was thinking, well, Edge Masters is certainly interesting. Because I'm not going to guarantee that I'm at full life, there's no guarantee that it's going to give me its full damage output. So just like all the other things that I'm working on, like the damage output of Bone Spirit is still going to be highly dependent on how much potential essence that I have in the pool upon firing it. And so if I'm not at full, Edge Masters isn't going to give me the full benefit. Void and Plunging Darkness will give pull to my Bone Prison as well. So maybe I just drop Corpse Tendrils entirely then. You know, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. But I have to run 2 aspects to make that work. So that's the one that where Blight pulls in targets. Which means I might have to give up the Bursting Bones. I don't want to give up the Bursting Bones.
What build are you working on, Ginger?
Probably the craziest Bone Spirit build that ever existed.
Fantastic.
Imagine bone prisons as far as the eye can see. A land of bone prisons. Bone prisons so far and so wide that no man can walketh. That's what I'm working on. So basically, and I'm going to tell you about it, so why not? Maybe it'll help me think. So in the Necromancer tree, for the tempering, there is a tempering that you can apply to your character that gives you +1/2 to rapid ossification. Rapid ossification is a passive that basically makes it so that every 100 essence you spend will reduce the cooldowns of all of your bone skills by 1.5 seconds. With Bone Spirit, you spend all of your essence instantly. And this also means that in general, as you spam Bone Spirit, you're also reducing the cooldowns of basically everything that's a bone skill. So the idea of this particular build would be to go with Bone Storm. You would also be using a Bone Prison, because Bone Prison is another bone skill that has a cooldown. And then from there, I'm not really sure. Like you're basically what you're doing is every single time you fire Bone Spirit, you are almost always guaranteeing a cooldown reduction for Bone Prison and Bone Spirit, essentially immediately bringing them back up. And Bone Storm will be up pretty much with 100% uptime as well. So the way that this would work is 2 rapid ossification on my amulet and both of my rings would give me a total of, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you would have 9 rapid ossification. The 9 rapid ossification is 0.4 or 0.5 times each number, right? So 9 times 0.5, which gets you a total cooldown reduction of 4.5 seconds every single time you spend 100 essence. Bone Spirit can go up as high as 300 essence if I work at it, and I can get that to a point of 13.5 second cooldown reduction per Bone Spirit. The cooldown of Bone Spirit is only 12 seconds, and it's 11.2 if you wear a focus. The cooldown of Bone Prison is 14.76 if I put full points into it. So basically, I can spam both of them, like back and forth between each other. Is basically what I'm thinking. So I just take one spam bone spirit, and then as soon as I spam Bone Spirit, the cooldown of Bone Prison will come back up. I spam Bone Prison to get my essence back because it has a 25 essence regain per enemy, up to 5 enemies trapped inside. So I get like like 125 essence back just from spamming Bone Prison. And then I immediately spam Bone Spirit again, which will cause Bone Spirit to immediately reset the cooldown of Bone Prison, and it will just essentially go back and forth between each other. So it will be it will be one of those silly situations where you have to do one and then the other. So you're just gonna go 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. But it should potentially work out to the point where every Bone Spirit that's fired is at full power. And then every Bone Prison that's used is going to come out and restore some of the essence as well, which should work out just crazily. And then on top of that, Bone Storm will come up and because of the cooldown reduction from rapid ossification, Bone Storm should be up with 100% uptime. There's no reason why I wouldn't be at 100% uptime on Bone Prison or Bone Storm. And then I'm going to get that 15% damage reduction and the 20% critical strike chance from Bone Storm as well. So it should work out really neat. And I was thinking about maybe incorporating the bursting bones in there, because of course if I'm spamming that many bone prisons, why not have the bone prison like explodey thing that, like all the little projectiles shoot out and hit everything in the area.
And I just checked, there's 6 segments on Bone Prison, so each one would do the damage when they break.
Exactly. And then JDN just pointed out, very rightly so, that I don't really need corpse tendrils, because if I set up Bone Prison so that Bone Prison is putting Blight down, and then I also set up Blight so that Blight pulls in, then I have a Bone Prison that is essentially going to pull everything in every single time I cast it. And since I'm spamming it, that means I have an infinite pull-in.
That could be nuts. Like anything that couldn't, like if it could be pulled in, it wouldn't be able to get to you.
I mean, basically, I would be able to just spam pull-ins, just spam them forever. The only problem is I might be aspect poor here, and I might not be able to pull it off. I'm looking at my aspects right now, and so to get, I might have to drop bursting bones for this, but I really don't want to. So the aspects I need are the blight aspects, so I need both of them. One of them is the aspect of plunging darkness. That's basically required because that puts the blight puddle underneath of the bone prison. And then I would also need the second one, which is the what is that one called? Aspect of the void. That's the one where enemies are pulled in. According to this, though, it says that aspect of the void can be placed on boots, gloves, armor, or helmet. So I could take the aspect of the void and place that on a helmet. I was also thinking, and this is a really neat one, is I was thinking that Yen's Blessing might work really well in this. So Yen's Blessing has that whole like % chance of casting a non-mobility or non-ultimate skill that's on cooldown, and it can only affect once every 12 seconds. But it would give me like a free cast of Bone's Prison or Bone Spirit back and forth. Well, actually, it's 8 seconds, isn't it? But once every 8 seconds doesn't really feel like super amazing. I don't really know about that. Okay, so if we can put that one on the if we can put that one on there, then we don't have to on the amulet, ring, sword, glove. Okay, so the aspect of plunging darkness we can actually put on the boots. That works out nicely. Aspect of the void. I think we might have even just created a bone prison build. Not just a bone spirit build, but for somehow we just created a bone prison build. Almost as if the bone spirit is actually there just to make it so that I can spam bone prison.
Pretty crazy. Just infinite pull-in.
Just infinite pull-in, yeah. I mean, if this works out the way I think, it's just going to be infinite pull-in. Now, Blood Artisan's Curios kind of has to go the way of the dinosaur, though, because at this point we don't need it. Like it's I mean, it's plus the skills, but we don't have any real way of getting the orbs to pull down, so that doesn't really help us out any. I mean, honestly, I think we might be better off with something like Tyrael's Might for this, but like we don't have that on hand. I'm trying to think like how I would set this up. I mean, our resistances should be fine. If we're gonna have permanent uptime of Bone Storm, there's no reason not to use the aspect of the Shielding Storm. I mean, that's just a no-brainer. So we get like permanent. We'll have permanent barrier constantly coming in. I do have a Harlequin Crest, so we'll probably be using the Harlequin Crest, and that's a pretty good damage reduction. Which pretty much just leaves open the... For the time being, we don't actually have the Melted Heart, so let's take that out. What do we put in for our other damage reduction? So we have a really nice barrier. We have 20% DR coming from Harlequin Crest. And then what else do we need?
The Hardened Bones or whatever, the minion one. It applies to you too.
Yeah, the Hardened Bones would be right. Yep, that's good. And that gives us another damage reduction. Should work out nicely. I mean, I don't think we have any way to heal ourselves, which is an issue, so we don't have any sustain. We also haven't really figured out all the rest of the buttons we want to push, so Blood Lance is obviously not correct. I mean, there's no other bone skills that we can use that would reset. Like, that's one of the issues, like, when we're looking at the skill tree. So Bone Prison is one of the bone skills that will reset when we use Rapid Ossification. Bone Spirit is one of the skills that will reset when we use Rapid Ossification, and Bone Storm. So we're already using all the available skills that we can use that will reset with that ability. So there's nothing else left. Bone Spirit doesn't have a cooldown. Bone Splinters doesn't have a cooldown. So, I mean, what else do we throw in there that could potentially help us at all? I mean, Decrepify with Amplify Damage, I guess, could be an option, or we could just throw the Golem in there. I mean, one of the things I was thinking is I use the mages to regenerate essence, and then can't remember. I mean, we could just set up for tanks. The only problem is I'm not sure if I really want the I'm not sure if I really even want the minions anymore. I feel like the way that I'm setting this up is kind of like outside the minions. But then at the other side of the table, I'm going to have my hands full spamming Bone Spirit and Bone Prison, and I'm not going to want to be pressing a whole lot of other buttons with the way that this build works. So
You'll want the mages for the essence gain.
Yeah, so the mages come in for the essence gain, and then the
damage reduction as well, right? Hardened Bone.
Yeah, because I got to have minions for Hardened Bone to be active. Yeah. I'm just thinking about what I want to do with like the warriors. No, I need the essence from the cold mages. I can't use the vuln. It's not even an option.
They're getting vulnerable from Bone Prison.
Does Bone Prison still do vulnerable? I thought they took that away. Or did they not? Oh yeah, it does for 8 seconds. Okay, so yeah, we're set on vulnerable then. 8 seconds is crazy. We're like super duper set on vulnerable then. We don't gotta worry about nothing. Okay, so I think until we get the aspect, so until I actually have the amulet, let's put the Serration aspect on the amulet slot because that gives us more damage, or more damage in general. And then we have one aspect slot to use over here. Which I guess for the time being... I'm trying to think if there's anything else that could
You
really
need-
help us much.
You need crit, so if you get rid of the skirmishers, you can get +5 crit.
Well, an aspect that I could use for easy crit is the aspect of the Swelling Curse. I didn't really want to incorporate it in because I didn't have enough aspect slots, but I mean it works. The aspect of the Swelling Curse gives 25% critical strike chance on Bone Spirit. So I can put that one in for right now. I also don't have Harlequin Crest at the moment because it's, unfortunately when I masterworked it, it went to level 90. So that's going to be a while until I get that in my hands. I think the moral of the story is I go with the Golem. So I don't know which Golem I want to go with. I mean, I have infinite pull-ins, so I don't really need the Golem for pull-in. I was thinking maybe using the Golem, the one that like puts the spikes out when you use them. I mean, I'm scaling bone damage anyway, so using the Bone Golem with the bone spike sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using just for the vulnerable on it. But you don't need the vulnerable part of it.
So let's put the Golem back in here. So I could probably set this up right now if I have the stuff for it. Let's see if I actually have the stuff for this, and let's set this up. So first off, let's just go ahead and reset the board. Alright, refund it all.
What level is your Necro?
Level 55. Just barely into the world. Just a little baby.
No, when you're ready, I'm gonna I want to go fish for some more legendary aspects, and so I'll go do the heck's it called?
Maiden.
So I don't have any corpse
Yeah,
skills.
I'll do
I?
Maiden a bunch if you want to come.
So I've got. Well, no, I do have corpse skills because I've got the skeletons. So I've got a. That's right. So I can just spam the skeletons for fueled by death. That works. All right. So let's grab that. We don't really need to grab the mage anything. Necrotic Carapace. I don't know if I want to run Necrotic Carapace or not. I'm not really sure if I'm going to be putting out the corpses to do it. Okay. So with that, we're sitting at, what, 24 available points left, and we need to put 3 points in each one of the Compound Fracture, Evulsion, like the whole 9 yards. All these are just like money makers.
Actually, is the Bone Golem considered a bone skill?
That's what I was hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe he is. So maybe he does work as a bone skill if he's a bone, if he's set up for bone. I don't know. It might be. Okay, so what's left here? I'm trying to think. I mean, we have it unstoppable through the Golem, so that's fine. We have plenty of pull-in through the Bone Prison, so that's fine. We've got our Bone Spirit as our main form of damage. We're also using Bone Splinters for our basic in case we need to actually build anything. Which hopefully, with how this works, we won't really have to build much at all. But whenever we starve ourselves out, we can... Actually, I don't even know if we'll ever starve ourselves out with the way this is set up, so... we might even be able to pull that point for something else. Isn't there an aspect that gives me the multiplier from the priests? Like,
Yeah.
shouldn't I like incorporate that in?
It's
So
called
like I don't, since I can't use
you
Harlequin
gonna
Crest
be-
right now. I can't use that because it's not until level 90. So the aspect that's like it's the priest aspect, Blood Getters.
Yeah.
That gives me the multiplier from the priest, right?
Yeah.
Does it also give you the heal from the priest? Because I'm not sure. Like I was playing around with it and I couldn't figure out whether it would give me the heal or not. I know it gives you the multiplier, but then you get like this passive down here that gives you the what was it? The every 8 seconds the skeletal priest healing will heal your skeletons for an additional 60% of their maximum life. And I was thinking maybe that could apply to me as well, but I don't know.
I haven't noticed any healing from the priest.
Hmm. Alright, well let's do this. We don't want our minions to die. So we'll grab one in Death's Defense. And then we still got 1 point left. We got 3 in Necrotic Healing. We could also do Hued Flesh. I think Hued Flesh might be a better play. Let's just do Hued Flesh. That way we get corpse generation on our own. We don't have to worry about the corpses being generated by anything else. I like it when the corpses are generated by myself. Alright, so let's get the aspects set up. I probably don't have like any of the aspects I need, unfortunately. Okay, I got a 4 out of 16 blood getters. And then the body piece was hardened bones. I do not have a hardened bones. Sucks.
Sounds like you need to come to HellTide with me and farm.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, let's.
I need a couple aspects though.
I'm just gonna keep running though. I'll set up whichever ones I do have, and then we'll go from there. All right, aspect of bursting bones. You actually gave me a perfect shielding storm, which I don't have. I didn't destroy it yet because it's actually on a pretty good amulet. So, or what was it, a pants? It's on like really nice pants. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to pop those. Okay, and then the boots was the blight one, right? Called the Void. And one thing I don't have in here is the one that increases the number of mages, which is going to make the return on the essence from the mages not be that great. Okay, Swelling Curse, Plunging Darkness. Got a 16 out of 16 Plunging Darkness. Holy Jesus. Okay. I probably do not have a Torment. No, I do not have a Torment. I do, however, have a Serration. And I gotta replace that ring.
Until spring.
Okay, let me get my first freaking board too while I'm at it. I should actually be able to do something. Alright, so without a doubt, we're probably doing bone graft first. Alright, there we go. Alright, who's running? I'm ready to go.
I'm in the HellTide right now.
Well, invite me.
All right. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were ready to go. I'm gonna finish this nightmare and I'll come join you.
Yeah.
Can't
will
invite you.
You can't invite me? Where you at, Chunks? Chunk, chunk, chunky, chunky, chunk, chunky, chunk.
Hurry up, you'll get this event.
Oh. Different versions of Diablo 4 cannot play together?
Someone
I
has a
told you
patch
there
issue.
was a, yeah, there was an update. when
Yeah,
I
let
logged on.
me hop off and I'll check for updates.
Yeah, it wasn't a big one, but
Says I'm up to date. Let me reboot Steam, BattleNet entirely.
that's what I did.
Edgemasters expect. What does it mean by primary resource? It's because they were stupid and instead of just giving everybody mana, they gave everybody their own specific resource pool. So on Necromancer, it's essence. On, the Druid, it's spirit. On the Barbarian, it's fury. On the, what is it on the frickin' Rogue? It's
Is it energy? No, it's not
energy. I think it's energy. And then on the sorceress, it's mana. So when they say primary resource, they're only saying that because they split up all the resources into their own names. So your primary resource is going to obviously be whatever your specific class has for a primary resource.
Did you say you needed Shielding Storm?
I do have a 6%, but if it's on a really good item though, and I don't want to delete it. If you got a one I can just destroy, that'd be great.
This is a 4 out of 5%, so 1% off. You can destroy. Just a sacred that dropped.
I don't know. I hopped off. I hit the button. I exited. I hit the button again. I checked for updates twice.
Is it
Nothing.
Chunks that's
Nothing
not up to
happened.
date?
So maybe Chunks is
No,
not up to date.
I just had an update.
Yeah, mine kicked me out and updated me like 5 minutes ago.
Okay,
I logged off. I went and got something to eat, and then
me
logged
see
back
if-
on. There was an update. Whenever I started it.
What version am I on?
I need the plunging darkness aspect. Otherwise, my bone prison isn't going to suck anything in.
That's what she said?
It's not going to suck. I mean, if it doesn't suck, then what good is it? What good is it? God dang. No
You need that
suck.
aspect?
Yeah, I need the plunging darkness aspect. Or not the plunging darkness. Sorry, the other one. Void. The void aspect.
Oh, I've had a lot of those. I thought you'd already gotten it because it's.
I just looked at one.
You need one? Yeah, I need that one. I need that to make the build. Oh, no!
Yeah.
Did it? Oh, okay, no, I didn't do it. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally
give you
deleted the
both.
really good. Let me put that in my stash before I forget. There you go. See, so it was me.
Somebody could get this.
Yeah, somebody come get this right now.
Oh, sorry about that.
You come get this.
And
You
you
bet.
say you needed the Occult Dominion too?
I mean, I'm a brand new one, so I probably need just about everything
Increase
perfect.
the number
but-
of skeletal warriors and mages.
Well, I want to run that one, but I kind of am stuck with a bunch of other stuff. I think I might actually have to run that one. I don't know.
If anyone
do you need-
finds
do you need
of
the
the
aspect?
void, let me know. It's the bladed defiled
You need that one too?
areas. I need the bladed defile one. If anyone sees one of those.
The which one? The plunging darkness
void.
or the void? Because the void's one I need too.
I need. Oh, okay. I need the void as well.
I've got a
Bladed
void
defiled
for
area
you.
when spawn pulls enemies. Yes, I need that as well.
Yeah,
I've had a
that's-
lot of
So
those.
we
I don't
gotta
know.
hunt for those then, I guess.
Well, Chunk said he has one.
Well,
I
then
have one.
you should take it.
I'm
Give it to him.
stealing it.
I'll-
I'm stealing it.
I'll-
It's mine.
I'll take the second.
Yeah, I get them all the time.
I have a viable build right now, so get him up and running.
I also need a hardened bones aspect. Do you got a hardened bones I can steal too? I don't have any.
I'll look for him.
I'll take a baby one. There's something to throw in the slot.
I don't think I kept any.
And I need a torment. Honestly, we need to go do some maidens and just like farm items.
I'm almost done with this nightmare.
That's what we need to do. No, there's a swelling curse. I like the swelling curse.
Is that you?
Yep, that's me. Necromancer. Yeah, that's what I need. Alright.
It only let me do 2 at a time.
Okay. Schwink.
And then here's the other one.
Need to harden bones.
I don't
need the
have
bones of hardness.
I don't think.
My bones need to be so hard.
That one came out of a catch, so you can't.
Oh, so it doesn't give you a thing? Yeah.
It was the shielding storm one.
Yeah, I need that one. I don't have the... Well, I got a 3% shielding storm right now, so... Alright, so that actually gets me up and running, I think. I think I can get some doojanks in the doojank now. So I got the void.
Alright, let me see if I got a
And
grasping
then-
veins.
I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw the skeletal mages.
Undying.
Or what is it called? It's called the Occult Dominion.
Yeah, I thought I gave
Yeah.
you that one.
Yep. I'm putting it on my armor right now. And then I need to do the rings. I probably don't have any of the stuff I need for the rings. What do I need for the
You
rings?
need Umbral.
I need a Torment and Shattered Spirit. Let me see if I have a Shattered Spirit. I do not have Shattered Spirit, and I probably don't have Torment either. No, I don't have either one of those. So we need to go. I need to just go hunting for aspects. That's basically where we're at right now. Hunting. A hunting we will go.
Just, I was right there in the middle
Knights
of the
at the maiden.
HellTide.
Alright, I'm heading over tonight. Let's go. Let's go maiden hunting.
I'm at a... an event.
What's the Cryptify still on my bar? I didn't fix my bar. That's my problem. Alright, hold on. I need to throw my golem back on here. I need to put Bone Prison back on here. Wait, what?
Oh!
I did that stupid thing where I didn't confirm the thing, didn't it? Where like that respec mode and it didn't confirm the respec. So I just didn't spend my points. Okay. Alright, get rid of you. I gotta fix this. Gosh dang it. Get. Kim. Got you. Okay, got you. It's not much of a change from my other setup anyway. Like, it's just a slight deviation. What do I put my last 2 points into? I forgot. 5 in that one. Okay, 5 in that one. Alright. You need to go there. They got Death's Approach. Oh my. Get off me, suckers.
I need more time.
Kickstarter? What?
Oh yeah, Kickstarter likes to play around this area, I've noticed. It's like a thing. She totally just plays around this area and does whatever she wants to do.
I thought they got rid of Kickstarter.
Nah.
Only in World Tier 1 and 2 HellTide.
I'm not ready.
Boy, these things are chasing me. I don't like it.
I'm not ready.
Okay, well this is working out pretty interestingly so far. I don't even have the tempering on the armor yet, and it's actually already getting most of the reset in place. Just need to get the tempering done. Need those aspects too. Running a Necro Thorns build, that's pretty fun. Sounds fun. Oh god, oh, dang it. I was looked away for 2 seconds. I was doing really good until I looked away.
Man, I've got so much exquisite blood and.
Oh yeah, I need to burn it. I need to just sit there and burn it.
Yeah, I need to just kill Beast and Ice about 8 million times.
I'm not ready.
And Lord Zir, I don't remember what they dropped. That thing got mad.
Alright.
Bursting bones if we need it.
Bursting bones? Which one's that one? That's the I don't remember. The one with the bone spear shoots out all little thingies?
No, that's bursting bones is the bone prison is destroyed, it explodes.
Ooh, nice. I got that one right now, but mine's terrible, so I got that one too. Destroy. There's a void right there. Whoever else needed the void.
I do.
It's on the gauntlets, warlord gauntlets of the void.
Sorry, I'm not in. Let me get in party. Can you pick
Oh,
up?
you're not in the group. Okay, I'll hang on to him. We're full at the moment.
Okay, just hold on to it until.
Really bad plunging darkness. I don't know if I have it or not.
I don't know if my plunging darkness is any good.
Oh, it's better than that one.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I got a perfect one. Well, okay, never mind. I mean, I don't really think it really matters because I'm not scaling that damage anyway, but it certainly doesn't hurt to have it. Like, you know, perfect if you're going to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, even at just 100 essence, firing off a 100 essence bone spirit immediately reduces the cooldown of like all the bone skills by massive amounts. And that's like not even setting things up properly. All that fire on the ground.
Mean.
Dude, she put a lot of explosions on the ground there. Alright, I'm gonna put in 1 heart, and I'm gonna go back and sell some stuff. Oh, there's Embrace, yeah. Ooh, a serration. What's that? Is it a good serration? 39? I don't know if that's better than
It's going again.
Let's see.
Man, y'all are just dropping that stuff right in the middle of it, and it is confusing me to all get out.
There's a shielding storm. What's that? 4% shielding storm? I think that's better than my 3%.
I need to do pit run so I can master more. I've got like 2 things that are rank 1.
I'm not ready.
I wasn't bothering with masterworking until later. It's rough.
I don't know if all these legendaries on the ground are mod drops or what.
I mean, if they're named, that somebody else has already picked them up.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't say, you know, something like the base name of the item without the aspect listed, then it's already been picked up and redropped.
This is like barbed sword of decay ancestral.
Yeah, so that's going to be something that's already been picked up.
I'm not ready.
God, she hits so hard.
I'm not ready.
So many nice items.
My bags
Man, I gotta find a chest to open.
Ugh, worst ring of the sacrilegious I've ever seen.
Because we only got 6 minutes till it resets.
I ain't got no room to pick up items from a chest. I gotta go back and sort this gear out. Do I ever show my supporters any emotion? I certainly try to. Alright, let's look for... none of this stuff is like 925 or anything. One thing I do, is I sing. That's one of the things I love to do, is I sing. Just go ahead and get all these upgrades. I don't even care. It's an upgrade. It goes into the codex. That way I have all the aspects that I actually need.
Oh my god, get me out of here.
I do love to sing. I do.
This is chaos.
I do. Even if sometimes my singing is terrible. Haha. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, so we probably want swords. That would be the assumption, is swords. Sell those.
Be wary on the road.
Is that really not an upgrade? It's gotta be an upgrade. It's got to be an upgrade. Let's get rid of the ring of the sacrilegious. Is that a perfect undying aspect? Does anybody need a perfect undying aspect? I just got one of those. 4 essence per second. There's also essence per second on equipment. That could be really interesting to try and mitigate some of the loss. Maybe I try and stack some essence per second on gear. Kind of like that.
To vaults. Absolutely terrible roll to vaults. Still need my amulet, 2 to the Hellbent Commander in cooldown. Crit would be nice with it as well, but take about anything.
Ooh, 9 max resource. That's better than... I got like a bunch of essence per second equipment on. I need the max resource though.
If you find a 2 to Hellbent Commander amulet, send
Hellbent
that my way.
Commander. Didn't somebody just?
Ideally, I want like crit,
I'm not literally just
cooldown, and 2 to Hellbent.
give me
Ginger,
that?
can I get that void?
Yeah. Are you in here now or?
You have a spot in the party or no?
No.
If not, no.
I'll have to. Here, I'll drop for a second. Just invite me.
What town are you in?
Kjolvashad.
Oh, right next to me. Cool. Right next to you.
Okay, where did I put it? I just picked it back up because I didn't want to lose it. There you go. Anything else?
No, I think I'm good now.
Hadn't moved yet. One minute and 53 seconds.
Look, I need some 925 gear, so I'm not trying to upgrade this crap. Can you take us into some HellTides with, or sorry, some like nightmare dungeons, some higher level ones. So we can. What's the minimum required for 925 gear?
The monsters need to be level
monsters.
100, so
50
It's like
something.
40. No, it's
40
not even that
upper
high.
40s, 48. I don't know, something like that.
No, it's like lower 40s.
Because what is it? It's 54 is tier 1, right? So 46 maybe.
It tells on them. 44 is level 98.
Yeah, so 46.
Yeah, 40. Somebody said in chat 41. So, I mean, sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll join it back up with you guys. And let's. That way we can start getting some 925 equipment, and we can start picking pieces of gear that we might actually want to use more than like for 5 minutes. And then we can start working on trying to get that gear into a workable shape. I say we, but I think I'm the only one who needs it. Maybe Chunks?
I need Glyph XP, so
Okay.
I'm all about it.
So we use 41, so that's what we need. So 40 or higher.
I've got a 44. No, that would be 98.
Oh, wow,
I've
that's
got
a
a
nice.
49.
Perfect Edge Masters? Does anybody need that Perfect Edge Masters? That's kind of nice.
No, I dropped that stuff.
And a Perfect Smiting. I mean, I'll hang on to them for right now. In case anybody needs this stuff later.
Not while I'm in town.
Where's this dungeon?
Not gonna lie, their respec mode, the revamp that they did to the respec mode is absolutely spectacular. It's ease of quality of life right there.
You like it? He likes it.
I do like it.
I like it a lot.
Finally found it.
Found what?
The dungeon.
I can take comment.
I opened it, but I didn't look where it was.
Well, I'm gonna have trouble in here, so I'm gonna give it a try. He linked my Kubus Peppadoodle song. That's right. The peppadoodles. The peppadoodles. How did that song go again? We gotta pull this up. Bad boy, gotta go pee. Gonna tinkle on the rug if I don't take him out right now. A Cody gotta go tinkle pee pee. So I gotta go outside. So you better let me go. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Right on the floor. I'm gonna tinkle in front of your door. So you better take me out before I freaking pout. Kubas, a boobas, the monster dog. Go him bad boy. Kubas, a boobas, the monster dog. Him's a Kubas, boobas, monster slog. Bad Kubas, bad Kubas. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? That's a lot of poison. Good lord. I had to walk out of there. I'll stand over here for a second. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a nice little armor. We'll use that. At least what I was using. I like this essence per second mod. I think I might have to stack that as well. I think that'll help tremendously for like firing each individual shot.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Which gold am I using? Still using the iron. We need to switch to the bone. Mage's cold. Reaper's cooldown.
I need more time.
Remember, don't use the Reaper's cooldown. Use the other one.
Oh, because it's bugged?
Yes.
I don't like using the bugs.
It's fine.
I don't like using the bugs. Your mom's a bug. How about that?
I would agree. I don't like using like the groundbreaking bugs, like the weird potion interactions that are going on right now, but this one's kind of minor-ish.
Yeah, but when they fix it, then you're not going to be getting the one you actually want.
Well, and then they'll have to decide which one's the better one, right? For me, as a minion necro, like, which one's better? Reapers have 15% to form a corpse, or the cooldown one? I don't know.
Get wailed on, sir.
Got the key.
Good lord. So many traps. He went boom and I went boom.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, poison.
That's an interesting one.
Oh, okay. It just dropped me a double rolled Greater Affix Deathless Visage. It's got and it rolled 20 on the frickin' essence too, which is the primary stat for that. Now I got an Ebon Piercer. Anybody need an Ebon Piercer?
I don't know what that is.
It's the Shadow one. The new Shadow unique.
Oh. I mean, I use a touch of shadow damage, but I'm not shadow.
I got another void.
To the gloom. What's a gloom do?
What am I doing? Glyphy XP, J. Daniel, Glyphy XP, dummy. Trying to dodge all the little animals at the bottom of my screen. Get out of the way, fox. Yeah, now I got movement speed bonus. Movement speed bonus. Movement speed bonus. Because I got a 925 focus now. Well, I might actually be able to do some damage. I need a 925 sword now, too. Unfortunately, I don't think any of my swords in here are 925 and low enough level for me to use them.
Y'all can pop one. Gotta run up here and get this thing off my screen.
Hey, Hardened Bones has been added to the Codex of Power. Nice. Means I can actually throw it on there now. It's the worst roll ever. Oh god. That's so bad.
Another happy customer.
No, why do I have Blight's defiled area on my helmet? What did I put for the helmet? Bloodgatter's aspects. Hey, if it isn't Big Pimpin'. A Big Pimpin' with the B-I-G. We got the Big Pimpin' coming in for free. Where you at in voice chat, Big Pimpin'? You better get in here. We need the Big Pimpin' in our group. What the hell's going on in here? Oh, is this the quest? This is the quest, isn't it?
I'm doing a seasonal thing while you are down there. Trying to finish this little piece up.
No, alright, I got you.
Oh no, I mean, y'all can
I mean,
still
I'm
do
a-
your nightmare dungeon.
I'm already here with you, sir.
I was gonna tell Leon y'all to get that glyph XP. Quit talking, just let me kill you.
No.
I will never. I am a captain of the Iron Wolves, and I am not alone.
Okay.
Okay. It's not a lot. Well, she did. Those were fast, too.
She fought down, go boom.
She fall down, go boom. What's up, Big Pimpin'?
Not much, man. How you guys been?
Pretty good, pretty good. You know, do my thing, do my thing.
See ya. You know, I still hadn't found one of those sacrilegious rings. I don't know that I would use it, but I have not found one, and I'm sick of watching it rain down on your screen.
I've only found like 4 or 5 of them so far.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going, good lord.
That's the lazy
Where's that?
man's. That's the lazy
How do you
man's
have-
ring.
That's the streamer deal there, right?
Do I have to temper that stack like curse damage? What are you talking about? What kind of temper are we talking about? I need to temper on my little doojanks to see if I can get it done here. Let me see if I can get this. It's on the resource, I think.
You say you need hardened bones?
I just got a really crappy hardened bones at 10%. So if you got better than that,
This is a 22% out of 10 to 25 on pants. If you want them.
yeah, man, if it's better than mine, I'll take them. I'm right here by the blacksmith. I'm trying to get these rapid ossification things put on here real quick.
I'll try to get back down to that nightmare dungeon.
Dang it.
Yeah, I never did see the pedestal pop up to upgrade the glyph. Did we not finish it?
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
That one?
Nice, 22%. It's way better than my crappy one.
Mine's
I'm-
only 32 out of 38.
Alright, aspect of hard bones has been added to your codex.
Good little DR aspect.
It's reached its temporal limit. I guess it really doesn't matter anyway.
Who's still in the dungeon?
I
If you want spawn on night, I'm about halfway done with this nightmare dungeon.
Go down here and get my glyph XP.
Right on.
I don't even have bone spirit size yet. I can't even temper it on my equipment.
That's what she said.
Oh, my bone spirit size is gonna be real big. I'm gonna have the biggest bone spirit in the kingdom.
Did you get your bone prisons where they pull?
Yeah, so I'm setting up a really unique build. This is gonna be something. It's gonna take some patchwork to get it all put together, though. Unfortunately. Dang, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I think I'm supposed to go this way.
Oh, drifting shade.
That's not your favorite?
No.
Thought that was your favorite.
I don't mind it anymore.
Remember
It doesn't hurt that
whenever
bad.
I found the volcanic one.
Volcanic is so much worse.
Poison's the worst. This is just awful.
No, the absolute worst is the rock.
I don't know. The lava gout is pretty darn bad. I think that
It
one,
is.
I think that one wins. As the most annoying.
It definitely wins most annoying.
I mean, it's obviously if you keep moving, you're fine. But good luck.
Yeah, but sometimes you can't see that stuff.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Ah, a sword. It's probably 925, and it's probably better than my piece of crap. Yep. Yay, I finally got 925 pieces of equipment. On my sword and my focus. That should up the bone spirit damage considerably.
I need more time. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Man, my EXP is shooting up. I got like everything running. I got the incense and the double potions. The double potions are crazy.
Something in the fort has followed us inside.
There's a special potion you can get Big Pimpin' in Kia Cool. It's called
Yeah, I was
the Pinch of
watching that,
Poison.
the
Yeah.
pinch of poison.
Yeah, I'm running both right now. I got the 8% from that and the 5% from the regular potion.
Oh,
and,
the Antivenin.
yeah, I got both of them running right now.
The Golem's a beast.
Oh, I just got a greater affix rolled unique shield. Only one thing that could be was a lidless. Mm-hmm. Only one thing that could be. They raining down the uniques on me today.
I never found one of those either, dang it.
Well, whippity-doo.
That was pretty easy. Not too bad. Drifting Shade's a bit of a pain in the arse.
Be nice if they did a respec thing for the Paragon board, like they do for the skill tree. Be nice.
Hmm.
Instead of having to like pay for everything, if you want to just start over.
Well, if you guys need any uniques, by the way, just let me know. I got like 1 trillion uniques sitting in my stash.
I need a sacrilege, man.
You need a ring of sacrilegious?
Do you have one?
Yeah, I got a ring of sacrilegious.
I'm not sure if I keep it on because I'm. What am I running right now?
Well,
The
actually,
unyielding commanders and reanimations. What I'm hitting right now.
The ones that I had were actually little babies. Like they weren't really that good, so I kind of crushed them.
Low levels, yeah.
Yeah, they were like one of them was a normal and one of them was a sacred. I got Ring of Mendel.
I found those. I found that one and the Howl from Below gloves is what I keep getting all the time.
Band of Torment? What? I need that.
I'm running too many aspects, man. It's hard for me to even squeeze a unique into this, what I'm doing here.
I need you. I'm destroying you because I need you. I need you in my tummy. I need you in my belly. Get in my belly. Alright, well that's one of the two resource aspects I need. I mean, it's not a perfect one or anything, but it's one of the two. The other one I need is the one that gives me the really nice... Ooh, that's a perfect shielding stone. I need the other one that gives me the bone spirit splinters that shoot out. That's another big one. I don't know what that one's called, actually. It's called, Shattered Spirits aspect. It's a ring aspect, so it's only gonna pop up on the ring of a ding ding dang dongs. Try and gamble it. I got a swelling curse, a really bad swelling curse.
Bet you do.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Another happy customer.
Wait a minute. What do you know? How do you know about my swelling curse? How do you know? I'm a little scared. You got 5 shiny Pokemon, Rosie? Aren't those things like super rare? Did you trade for them? Oh. Don't even know what killed me. I'll try not to waste the revives. Try to be a goodest boy. I wanna be a goodest. I wanna be a baddest.
I'm not ready.
I wanna be a baddest. I wanna be a boy. I wanna be a baddest. Me boy. Well, I can pull them all together.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Well, that was rude.
I need more time.
Booties.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
trying to hang back in the, like all the way in the back, make sure I'm not dying. Yeah, I actually killed the subs. Look at me.
I need more time. I need more time.
Nice. +2 to imperfectly balanced. That's the one that gives you like more core skill damage for. Not ideal. Ooh, critical strike damage bonus. It's better than when I was running. Yeah, I could try and re-roll that one to armor. It's not bad. Sorry, I'm over here getting upgrades every single time we get some armor, some pieces of equipment. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy.
That surprised me.
I think the silliest thing they did, man, was move these vendors around. Good lord.
Dude, it's like coming home. It's like coming home after your wife redecorates the furniture.
That'll set technology back 10 years right there.
Okay, that's a pretty good pair of pants. I can upgrade our pair of pants so we get better pairs of pants. Gotta do a little bit of swippity swoops on the swippity swoops.
Pretty sweet little. What are you running on as your weapon, Ginger?
Sword.
You going two-handed with a focus, or one-handed, or two-handed, or one hand with focus?
Little aspect starved on this one, so I'm going one-handed. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to. I don't know. Maybe a two-hander might be an option. I don't know. I'd have to like drop an uber unique or something. Like I don't know.
Are you Nucromancer?
The Nucromancer, yes, that's me. I am the
Can you pick that up? Can you pick what I just dropped up?
Sacrificial spinal wand.
Got a big old fat 45 damage pop on it.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go with the sword. Because I want the crit damage. I want the critical strike damage from the sword.
Okay, gotcha. Get rid of it, brother. Kill it.
Kill it? Why do I want to kill it? I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it. It'd be my friend. Gosh, I was trying to get some armor back on here, but whatever. Okay, those need to be replaced anyway. Light, shielding storm, Bone prison. Oh yeah, I had to up the minion damage reduction. Yeah, way better.
The forge is always hot.
My poor little 8,370 life. I got like no life. My barbarian was running 55k. My poor little necromancer over here. He's like, oh, I'm hanging in there with my little 8,000. I know you got like more than 5 times my HP pool.
How much health did you got? I'm sitting at like 16k. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he just don't like the minions.
Not at all.
He really doesn't like the golem.
Man, I heard that. He sure don't. The Mike Tyson golem.
Yeah. Oh, Ginger missed it.
Yeah, I crashed. I don't know what happened. It booted me out.
You missed the butcher.
Here's a pretty good. You wanted a wand, right? Or no?
I'm probably gonna use it with swords. I'm not really using any lucky hit stuff. And crit damage, though, I think is one of my main multipliers. So I think swords it is. I may have walked directly into that. That was amazing. I might be stupid. Maybe.
It will not let me look at my seasonal stuff in this dungeon. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, that poison is nuts. That's ouchie.
use.
I'm not ready.
The lag has begun.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Ow! Whatever that
I don't even
dude
know what that
shot
was.
me with sucked.
I heard it did. It did. I heard it did a
Yeah,
lot.
it did. 16,000 health, and it took almost all of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, there was so much coming out of that door. As soon as the door opened, it was like a barrage of attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Anyone in here using wands? Got two pretty good wands.
Not currently, no.
I'm using wands either.
All right. I can't do that 250 ping stuff. That is just too much.
Precious stones. Beautifully. Good fortune.
Steph said if you're going to die as often as Chunk does, please give us some death sounds.
I didn't die.
No, they were talking about me because I was dying over and over again.
Oh. Yeah, well, you should give him some death sounds.
Well, I'm sorry. I was busy eating my munchies.
You gotta throw in there.
Make that sounds you make whenever you engage your leap barb.
Yeah. I'll talk to you guys later. I
Later.
will be back
All right,
if
Chunks.
this lag clears
Take
up.
care, Chunk. There he is again.
We need to get Chunk some. We need to get Chunk some Starlink.
He's to attack me.
I knew that was going. It was just a matter of time before he turned around and pimp slapped me. I was being really annoying to him too, and I kept putting him in like prisons so he couldn't run around as easily.
Does it actually stop him?
Bastard. For briefly, but he breaks it and he does damage to himself when he breaks it, so.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Haha, my minions can kill one monster. Now there was a bunch of minions or a bunch of monsters stuck on the door, and I put them in a friggin' a bone prison and murdered them all. It was actually quite pleasant. It was right here. They were all just like, I had like looking through the bars, like, let me in, let me in. I was like, all right, here, have a bone prison.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh, bullcrap. I just got my channeling shrine too. I want my channeling shrine back. Refund. I want a refund on my channeling shrine. They offer channeling for shrine refunds. I don't think they do.
For sure.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
They don't stand much of a chance, do they?
No. I mean, I doubt I'm doing very much. But
I'm just sitting here casting Skeletal Priest over and over and over. I'm not even decrepifying them at that point. There's so many of them, I can't. It's hard to.
I'm already level 65.
I'm not ready yet.
There's so many maggots. Ew.
I'm not ready.
I don't even think they make it quite into existence before they're gone.
I need more time.
It's not much, but it. I hope it is.
I'm not ready.
Nobody puts baby in a cage.
I'm not ready yet.
Ancestral scythe.
I need more time.
Oh, so rude. What did I do to you guys?
I'm not ready.
You and your little blowy uppies.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Did it pass?
I need more time.
Oh, it was like 18 ground effects. That's bullcrap. Like 2 freezes, and I dodged the freezes, and then there was another one underneath my feet right before I freaking got out of the freezes. I dodged the freezes, though. A lot of freaking ground-based effects. I did my best. But it wasn't enough.
I'm not ready yet.
He just wanted it. I needed Big Pimpin' by my side, but he won't by my side. He left me to die. He said, screw you, Ginger. Your mama's a hoe. You didn't give me a ring of the sacrilegious.
It's all good, man. Like I say, I'm not real sure I would use it. Hey, an ancestral amulet.
Let's say Ebon on the PSI.
Is that the new one?
Mm.
The Ebon Piercer?
Yeah, well, that's a new one. It could also be the Death Speaker's pendant.
Let's see what it is.
Well,
Ebon Piercer.
Yeah, I like this sword. This sword's better than mine.
It's a 925 too.
It's a temerity found.
Temerity.
Temerity. Come on down and get a pair with me.
Alright, definitely getting the hang of this new minion build. It's fun. Definitely fun. Bone Storm, Golem,
Bone Storm's always been
Bone Prison, all wrapped into wonderfulness.
Bone Storm's amazing.
It is
It's so
fun.
amazing.
Until poison happens, I still like just absolutely keel over with poison. I have 21,000 hit points.
I need more time.
Ugh. Yuck.
The problem with poison is it stacks multiple times and it gets
does.
really, it gets really nasty from that point. Like it's kind of when it starts stacking that many times, not really much you can do about it. Unfortunately, it's kind of you just kind of up the creek without a paddle. I hate to say. You up the creek without a paddle. Do I finally have the tempering that I need, or I probably still don't have the tempering that I need? I still can't find the freaking bone spirit size thing. Like, I don't know where that's hiding at. I'm missing like most of my tempering manuals. I don't know why. I guess I just don't have access to them.
I need more time.
I found they drop quite a bit in HellTide. They do not, in my experience, drop at all in Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah.
I don't know about the pit. I don't think so. I think like your best bet is just HellTide.
Yeah, I got a thing to turn in here. I think I got at least one tempering manual from the Iron Wolves.
You would make a fine wolf. Perhaps you might join us someday.
A more powerful tempering recipe is already known. I mean, we were doing Blood Maiden for a while, and I obviously hadn't gotten it then. I mean, we were running Blood Maiden for friggin' forever. Maybe it's from the chests.
I've been running these Nightmare Dungeons forever, man. You're trying to get my glyphs to at least 15. They're all there now.
Them dungeons. We're running them dungeons?
Yeah. Over and over and over.
That's some good dungeons. I like the dungeons. Who don't like good dungeons?
Seemed like I was finding better gear. A lot of tons of 925 stuff.
Well, yeah, 925 when you go above a certain tier for Nightmare Dungeons, it's guaranteed. That's why
It's all your
Yeah, that's all we're getting.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's all you get. You don't get nothing else.
It's not like it used to be where you were like level 90 and you were running into 700 stuff, and it's like, really? Come on.
So now we're such snobs that it has to be 925 and it has to have 2 or 3 of those little special thingies on it.
Yep.
Yep, that's me, pretty much. I haven't even done any tempering whatsoever. I haven't been in the pit yet.
I like it more than
You're gonna need tempering.
Nightmares.
We'll need to upgrade.
Tempering
Yeah,
is like build defining with some of the stuff you can get.
I'm set up okay right now. I'm gonna go back down to the HellTide and see if I can get somebody's tempering manual. I need the Bone Spirit one at the very least, and I don't have access to it. It's the Bone Spirit size. Like when I fire a Bone Spirit, I want it to hit like the whole freaking screen. I want to just like fire a Bone Spirit and just massively damage everything. Our damage isn't bad right now. It's not. I mean, in those higher tier, Nightmare Dungeons, I'm not doing as well, but that's because none of my resistances and stuff are set up yet.
I need more time.
Is this artillery? I did notice that the Maiden does drop a lot of manuals, but I mean, I don't know if, like specifically, what's going on with her and why I don't have the manual that I need.
Might have to be a certain level for the manual to drop.
Maybe.
I think it's just RNG.
I'm gonna hang in here as long as I can.
I'm not ready.
Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
I'm not ready.
Drink more potions.
I think I'm gonna make it either.
Drink all the potions. I have no more potions. There's no more potions.
The only reason I can do this is because
I'm dying.
Anytime, no, Iron Maiden. Anytime something dies that has Iron Maiden on it, I gain 7% of my health back.
Oh, nice.
Which is why I'm just spamming Iron Maiden that entire time.
Hey, sounds like a good idea to me, man. I find myself just spamming the freaking priests. When things get nasty, we hit the army of the dead. Or hit them with the Mike Tyson golem, but typically I'm just spamming the freaking priest button.
Summoning finesse. It's not one I needed, but one I didn't have.
And the decrep button. Decrep's ridiculous.
I'm one of the lazy people who have priests automatically cast.
How do you do that? Is that an aspect or some kind of unique?
The ring.
Ah.
Yeah, it's the ring of the sacrilegious. We were talking about the lazy ring. That's the lazy ring. Like, I don't think it's necessary for any build, really, but it's really nice to have a lazy ring.
Yes.
Just throw it on and be lazy.
Especially on a full-blown summoner build.
I'd be playing the piano if I didn't have it.
Oh, the HellTide's over. We're over here fighting regular monsters.
Oh.
Rolling with the flow.
It just ended.
Yeah.
Just ended.
Well, looks like I got something to turn in at the Iron Wolves, so let's go see what I got. Maybe he'll give me a tempering manual.
Haven't checked that in a long time.
We gotta wait till the next one. Them damn tempering manuals. You know what? I'm gonna take this time to finally customize my necromancer's appearance.
See anything you like? Come back if you need anything else.
Of course, Rosie. Every day. Let's go. What's today? Monday or Sunday? Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah.
I can break that. Come back if you need the forge.
All these gem slots I don't have filled. I can fill them. We'll see. Let's make some gems real quick. I need a fire.
I got some blessing
Done.
on that one.
I need a cold. Okay. Let's put some flawless rubies in our equipment. We got one socket and a sword. Yeah, look at that. I actually got some stuff in my doojanks. I got 12k HP. We need to find a wardrobe. So I don't look so doofy no more. We need to look professional. Like a professional necromancer. Like we belong here. Even though we don't.
That Elmer Fudd hat is my favorite hat.
What Elmer Fudd hat?
Silly wabbit, I'm gonna go kill me some HellTide.
Silly wabbit. Tricks is for kids.
Looks pretty good, man. Nice and grayscale.
Okay. I need a back trophy too. I need my little goat. I need my little billy goat. Billa 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 goat. Alright, back to the HellTide. Now that I look all snazzy. Now I look all snazzy ways.
Last time.
I need more time.
No more potion upgrading.
Hey, I wrecked those guys. Look at me, I'm doing good.
And they put some killer density on those HellTides, didn't they? It's ridiculous almost.
So good. It's so good.
Yeah, I love it. For real. I can remember times in the past where you'd be running around that place looking for things to kill.
I mean, yeah. There were, for a place that was supposed to be like under attack by hell, it certainly had like one of the worst densities. I can't really say that just like making the density insane is the best play, but they definitely had trouble. They had a lot of trouble getting the density right. I'd rather it be a little bit too much than not enough. Not enough is boring. You run around like an idiot trying to find monsters to kill. Too much? I mean, what's the big deal on too much? Like, okay, it's hard to go back to town sometimes. Oh, we got a bunch of janks over here.
Insert obligatory loot filter comment, and then I feel really good about it.
The loot's a little easier. It is easier than it was.
No. But like give me something where like my yellows just go away and they're automatically sold, or I don't know, whatever. Like I don't ever need to see a yellow when I get to a point, like ever.
Well, I would rather the yellows just actually be useful. Like that's my personal stance on that.
Sure, but
I want them to actually be useful. That's what I want.
Right, and in order for them to be useful, you have to be able to have 3 stats on them instead of 2. So,
I mean, some people are theorizing that maybe the reason why they took them out is because they want to use them for like rune words or something.
Yeah, I'd say rune words.
That's what some people are thinking. Is it might be a theory that they're eventually going to get used for rune words.
I like it. I like the idea.
Right now they're just gold, right?
Yes, right now they're just gold.
If you can get me to a spot where they're introducing rune words, I'm all in. Like this, sold.
I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. A lot of people have theorized that we've got no confirmation of it, but I mean, if they're gonna set up a system where the the rares are basically inferior to the legendaries, I mean, and then you set up another system where you could use the rares to create a superior item like rune words or something. I mean, I don't know.
In one of the campfires a long time ago, didn't they say that they were like working on it and just didn't have it ready for launch, so they left it out?
No, it was ready. It was terrible.
It was terrible.
Everybody complained. They basically said it was the worst system that had ever been invented, and that they wasn't sure why they would even do such a thing. And compared to the Diablo 2 runeword system, it was like the biggest garbage they'd ever seen in their life. And so they backpedaled on it and were like, we want to add a runeword system, but we want to make sure that it's comparable to runeword systems from previous titles. And, so we're going to scrap the runeword system for now, and we'll be bringing it back later once we get things right. So, like, they basically were just like, oh yeah, we're stupid. I mean, if it's not comparable to the Diablo 2 runeword system, I hate to say it, but they're gonna get backlash. Like
they're gonna get lit up for it.
And what the stupid thing is the Diablo 2 runeword system is right there for them to see. It's super duper easy. Like, just freaking copy the damn thing. Copy the whole thing, all the rune words and everything. Just copy it. Bam, done. Like,
except for instead of whites, it'll be yellows.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's perfectly fine.
I mean, what else are they going to do with rares at this point, since they've pretty much borked them?
And they already have, I think, most white. Like, I think whites are just absolutely. They're just like mats, right? Like, you don't get anything from them now. Like, you never see them.
Like, I think it's important to state it this way, because this is why I don't like loot filters, and I never have. I feel like loot filters are representative of a game that has a crappy loot system. I feel like any game that you want to loot filter in is pretty much just an indication that the loot in the game sucks. And probably 90% of the loot in the game sucks. Right now, 90% of the loot in this game sucks too. Like, it's like 90% rares, whites, and blues, with like occasional legendaries and uniques that are actually worth holding on to. But like, even the legendaries and rares, 90% of those are freaking garbage in this game too. So like, you basically are just admitting that the loot in the game sucks. Why do you have all this loot if none of it is valuable or useful in any way, shape, or form? Whereas in Diablo 2, I think, like, I would say legitimately at least about 80% of the loot that falls is usually worthwhile, at least to look at and check and see what's going on. But like, when a white thresher drops, you look at the white thresher and you see how many sockets it has. You see whether it's ethereal or not. Like, that sort of thing. Like, even when blues drop, like when blue amulets drop or blue gauntlets and things like that, you're looking for those 320s or the +3 skills with like the massive HP or mana on them. There's all sorts of various things that can roll on pretty much anything. Like, you can get godlike rares too that are just so much better than any unique or rune word that you could ever find if you get lucky enough to find them. But not in this game. Yeah, like it's like a stark contrast between like 80% of the loot being valuable and worth sorting through, and then in this game it's like 90% of the loot is not valuable and not worth sorting through. Once they took away rares, it just completely just offset the number crazily. Because it's still, like, rares are still one of the main things that fall. Like, that's, without a doubt, in this game, you get way more rares than you do anything else. And I just don't really understand the whole, like, let's just make all the rares in the game trash. It's really silly. I got my my bone spirit size manual. Let's go roll. I'm gonna go roll bone spirit size on both my weapons here. That way I can get the big bada boom. God, there's like glyphs all over the place. I can't even leave. There's an Abiber glyph. There's an inhaler glyph. Get my glyphs. Get my glyphs. Shot. I'm gonna surround myself with a bone prison so you can't attack me. I don't know, the developers of Diablo 2 talked about it too in one of their blog posts for the new game they're making. About how literally why even bother creating an item that's going to be completely useless in like 5 levels or 10 levels? Like, why bother even creating an item in the game if you know it's never going to be useful? Which is kind of the case of some of the other items in this game right now, like rares. They're basically never useful. Of course, they didn't start out that way, so... Hey, I'm gonna brick my first weapon. Let's go. Oh no, I got 33%. Nice. Look at me joking. I was joking. And it fought back by giving me the right roll. Why don't you give me the right roll this time? No? Just gonna do me like that? Has reached its temper limit. Reached the macabre limit. Okay, well I didn't get the 2 bone spirit size, but I got 1 bone spirit size. Let's see what 1 does.
Anybody else here? Does it sound like we're picking up Mars from somewhere? Or is it just me?
Who's Mars? Oh god. I see you guys already activated that one and it's been up for a while. I dipped my toe in it and almost died.
Yeah, I'm having these bots. Not getting enough. Oh, there we go. Netted.
Up some chests. I got 500 cinders, might as well. There's the thing over there. The maiden.
Where's my threat meter?
Yeah, my threat meter went off too, so you're getting mine and yours. And the events.
Yeah.
Fun. There's some gurgling heads on the ground. Like some gurgling heads? I can't even see anything. It's just chaos. It's just pure, utter chaos. Oh god, don't step in that.
See a lot of stars on my minimap.
Another temper manual.
Ooh. What did I? Dang it! I didn't get out in time.
I'm not ready.
Oh dang!
So many glyphs on the ground too.
I need more time.
Temper manuals, glyphs, everything a boy could want. 2 Hellborns.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Well, I just found a unique ring.
Ring of the Sacrilegious, go!
Mother's embraced with a little 27 to stat special piece of boo boo.
Bow, 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 bow. I need to go, like, I'll grab that chest up there.
This and the maiden or whatever this is up here.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some chests. I got a lot of cinders and I'm still low level, so
I've got almost
good
9.
possibility I could die. Spend them while you got them. That's how you're supposed to do it. Some greater rolled FX gloves. What we got? Lucky hit. 5% chance to restore up to 21% resource.
I need more time.
I'm coming with the big boy shrine. Well, I did get my tempering manual, which I'm excited about. I can finally do my things and I get all my stuff and I can put on my rings.
What are you playing, Ginger?
What's my build?
Yeah, what's your next brainstorm?
I was going over it earlier. It's basically, I'm taking advantage of one of the tempering affixes, which basically lets you increase rapid ossification. So what happens is rapid ossification, it gives you cooldown reduction to all of your bone skills whenever you use essence. So whenever you spend 100 essence, you basically get a reduction. It's only like in the tree, it's not really all that much. It's even if you put 3 points into it, it goes to 2.5 seconds. So it's 0.5 seconds per basic turn. What is it, 0.5? Yeah, wait, no. I can't remember how much it is per. It's 2.5 right now, though. But anyway, you can get +2. You can get +2 per amulet and ring, which is a total of 6. And you can bring it up to a total of, I think it's 4.5 we were looking at earlier. And then it's per 100, so if you spend more than 100, you get more cooldown reduction. So I'm doing this weird thing where I'm trying to like set up Bone Spirit and a Bone Prison to kind of like go back and forth with each other. So I'm basically spamming Bone Prison and Bone Spirit together. So every time I use Bone Spirit, I consume all my essence, and every time I consume all my essence, it resets Bone Prison, and then I use Bone Prison and it fills my essence back up. And if it works properly, it could be kind of insane.
Sounds fun. You always have creative ways of doing stuff that kind of shit.
I'm gonna. I don't quite have the equipment to make everything work right now. I'm getting there. It's gonna be one of those builds that does require quite a bit of doojanks to make it actually work. Oh, nice. That's a pretty decent exposed flesh.
What's still got some good in it?
Cody's just sawing wood over there. I hear him in the background.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Snoring Cody dog. Him's a snoring dog. He don't even care unless I crinkle a wrapper.
This incinerated sword is insane looking.
Dude, in the HellTides, you can literally just sit in the center and just spin around in circles. It's hilarious. Like, and it's actually worthwhile too, because you're basically tagging everything, and you're getting like maximum, you know, like damage output, and also like really good, like what was it, the HellTide Wolf's Honor or whatever? Like you're getting the Wolf's Honor too while you're at it, because you're tagging everything to get the Wolf's Honor from them. I'm jealous.
I'm not ready. I need more
Down she goes. Another temper manual. Another temple manual.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I got my temper manual if we want to go back to the Nightmare Dungeons. Doesn't matter to me. I see Night God is level 100.
Yep. Now I just wish I could find some of the gear I'm looking for.
Yeah, I wish I could. My finger wants me to find this ring of sacrilegious too. I'm getting arthritic trying to cast this freaking decrepify. Decrepify really does mean decrepify because it's about got my finger decrepified.
Yep. Yep.
We can go get one.
I need.
Oh yeah, they're super easy to get.
Here, we'll go get one.
They come from a version.
Yeah.
Version.
I need to run Barshans anyway. So much material.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Roll Boston 5.
I'm not ready.
We're boss at 5. I was like, we need to go to the world boss. I need to open up some dang chests though.
I know I got 1,200 cinders.
That's usually how it goes.
And I keep seeing, it seems like I'm finding these little 75 cinder ones. So I'm blowing them little at a time. By the time I'll take 3 steps, I've already got them back.
I know.
Heck of a chest.
I'm not ready.
I'm literally grabbing all of them right now. Anything I can.
I need time to do that.
I get EXP from these too, which is really nice.
Hello.
What's up? How's it going? How's it hanging? To the left or to the right?
Word boss 3 minutes.
That is not the answer to the question I asked.
It is.
You're just gonna avoid my question. Alright. Alright.
I'm not ready.
I'll see how it is.
How far did you go with the new character?
Level 71.
Ooh.
Y'all let me know when we're ready to go get this ring.
No, we gotta do the world boss first.
The world boss.
Okay.
Come again. Okay, I got a Hellborn. Alright, that's what's going on. Trying to spend my doojanks and they're trying to give me more. What's up, Hellborn? Let's go. Okay, start pulling me around and stuff. I'll kill you first then.
I'm not ready.
It's always so cute. Little horsey jumps over the.
I got 3 Hellborns over here. I need a backup.
I need backup on the 9. Come back now.
I'm already at the world boss.
I got 3 Hellborns. Somebody better come help me with these 3 Hellborns. There's one Hellborn down.
You have a minute 30 for the world boss.
Minute 30. Uncommon. You guys are twisted my arm though. You twisted it. You twisted my arm. You guys happy? Arm twisters. Here, have some yellows. I don't want 'em. Get to 80, I can actually pull from all the gear I've got stored up. Probably got some much better crap in there than the one I got in my hands.
Oh, yeah.
Shing, 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 shing. Hey, Night Maiden, guess what? Bone prison!
You can walk through it now.
Bone prison, 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 bone prison, got a bone.
Okay.
Bone prison, prison, bone prison, prison, prison. Bone prison, 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 bone prison, got the bone prison, prison. All the bone prisons. He was like, do-over. I didn't enter properly. Do-over, guys. No, seriously, do-over. Prison you. Shoot you with a bare bone spare too. He takes a lot of damage when he charges through my bone prison. Either that or I'm imagining things, but it certainly looks like he's actually taking extra damage because he's going. I literally will like put like 2 bone prisons on him, and then he charges through the bone prison, and I see his HP go down. I don't know. I mean, I saw the rate that he was going down before he started to charge away, and then the moment he started to charge away, it changed, and he definitely lost a lot more HP during the charge. I don't know. I mean, it's only 446 bone damage per tab of the bone prison. But I guess if he charges through the entire bone prison, 2 of them, and like forces them all to hit him at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it adds up. Maybe. Alright, I need to put a...
What do I got to do to get this ring now? Barshan's, as you say? No wonder I hadn't found it. I haven't been farming that. I think I'd at least get lucky by now.
Stay up all night to get lucky.
So much.
Stay up all night to get lucky. Well, I got a 925 sword with a greater FX. Let's take a look at this do-jank.
What are you doing Nightmare Dungeons for Live XP?
I think we were going to try to get a freaking ring of sacrilege. I hope.
Yeah, version. Or I just cannot find the helm that I need, and I can't find the amulet I need. Need a helm with 3 ranks to Iron Maiden. I cannot find it. And I need an amulet with ranks to amplify damage.
Amplify damage. I don't want bone spear projectiles cast twice. Your mom was a hoe. I don't want bone storm duration. Your mom was a hoe. I don't want bone splinters. Your mom was a hoe. I don't want bone storm duration. Your mom was a hoe. It's just gonna brick the item. Freaking stupid brickin' item brickers. God, freaking brick it. So sick of the freaking thing rolling the same thing 18 times in a row. Ugh. Here, have bone storm duration. 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 Here, have bone storm duration.
Here, have a bricked item. Thanks.
God dang. I don't want bone storm duration.
Bricked an item before even going on to the second category. Just couldn't get the first one.
Yeah, you can't even get the first one. That's the first thing I do with the items now is I go take them over there and see if I can get my roll. If I can't get my roll, it's a bricked item. It's like, whatever. Okay, bye. See you later.
It is done. I need more time.
I probably got mats too, man, because I haven't spent any. Everybody here.
Oh, I was reworking my item.
Okay, no, I ain't in no hurry, bro. I didn't know that thing made your priest cast or made your mages cast the freaking decrep for you. Good lord. I'd almost went on the RMT website and bought one.
Nice. I finally got movement speed on my boots. He's moving faster.
Go to the doctor and tell him my right index finger's hurting from casting Decrepify too much.
He's going to say, well, don't do that.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say right just then. I have to do that though. It's part of the build. What's the thing to do? Just exit the leave dungeon.
Ooh. Well, you don't want this one.
You found one that quick, man?
There's the worst one I've ever seen.
Holy mackerel! Is it? Let me ask you this: is it better than none?
Probably.
What should I take off my? I got to leave my unyielding commanders on to synergize my army of the dead. And then I got reanimation on my other rings where my minion gain increased damage while they're alive, which seems really crazy to me. Reanimation. And we can try to get another one. We just leave dungeon, right? I think I got mats to do like 5, I think 4 or 5.
I think I can do 15.
You're looking for that time duration to be as low as possible on there, huh?
Yep. I don't know how many I can do. Probably like 30 or 40.
That was straight anti-perfect, but I'm still impressed that damn thing dropped on the first hit, though. I can't ever find them. Like that other guy that said on here earlier, I don't think this game likes me.
I'm not ready yet.
Or maybe I need to get a YouTube channel.
Don't be jealous of my streamer luck.
Dangest thing ever. I don't want boots. Did get a mucus slick egg though. You gotta run that thing your whole build, you said, Ginger? Your ring of sacrilege?
Oh, no. I was just using it early on because I was being lazy. Literally, I was being lazy. As I said, it's a lazy man's ring. I don't think it's the best in slot for any build, to be honest, but it's nice to have it because it automatically casts your stuff, and it's neat.
Using it for sure.
Yeah, it
Without
seems like
it,
when you're doing nightmare dungeons and a lot of runs and runs and runs, it seems like that would be pretty freaking handy.
Gives you a little less carpal tunnel.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
I need more time.
A little less carpal tunnel in my life.
Congrats on the hundo, man. I didn't even see you got there.
Yep. In the HellTide I did.
Man, you can go out there and gobble up on some, hey, right. Gobble up some EXP in the HellTides, man. With that density that they've got in there now is crazy.
Yeah, it's the best way to level up to probably mid 80s, I bet. Around 80.
Good Lord. Drop me a wing. I want a wing of Sacrilegious. A good one. You gonna run an aspect on both your rings, Ginger?
I'm gonna be running some weird stuff. I need a if you guys find one, I still haven't found one. I need a what is it called? Shattered Spirits aspect. I need a Shattered Spirits aspect. It's a Bone Spirit specific aspect. Well, only on the ring slot. It's a little hard to come by, and I still haven't found one. I need it to complete my build.
Yeah, the ring only ones are difficult.
That's insanity. I'll fill my stash up with penitentiary greaves. State issue. Crazy.
I think I need to just start spending all my obols, my obly boblies on rings for a while.
Good. It's a good way to pick up some aspects that you can get, for sure. I remember one season I played a whirlwind bar, but I was looking for that chieftain, that one that's kind of rare.
Yep.
And
Rings only.
I think it was Leon that said, "Man, just go there and start gambling rings." And I went over there, and the first time I did it, I got one. I was like, "Wow."
Yep.
Hacks.
Anything that's rings only. Gotta keep them. No, we haven't.
I just went in prematurely, didn't I?
Well, you're used to it. They don't call him Big Pimpin' for nothing.
Now we can. You'd think I'm hunting for Tyrael's might here. So you got your Shaco, man. Congrats on that.
I got two.
That's probably one of the better things you can have on any build, really.
Not as much as it used to be, like just because of what they've done with.
I think the TR still puts it ahead on a lot of items.
Yeah, no, on a lot of builds, not every build where it used to be like.
And it gives you 4 to skills, right? Still.
Yeah.
Take that off.
No,
Yeah,
it's still an extremely powerful item.
It just isn't used in, every
kidding.
build. Like my Necro Minion build doesn't use any uniques.
Yeah, mine either, man. That's why I was saying I'm going to get this ring, and when I probably start plunging into the depths and getting a little bit higher content, it probably won't be there. It'll be one of my other rings an aspect.
But you also don't have a Shaco though.
No, yeah, definitely not. Don't.
If you had a Shaco, you'd probably put it on.
When I was leveling up, I was running the Howl from Below, and I found a really poopy 300 item power corpse explosion ring, Mendelin. I ran that to level, but I quickly got out of that once I got all my aspects going. I haven't ventured into the shadow minion yet. I'm still running just straight up all minion with the minion whatever you call that at the end. Not the shadow, but the one for the minions, the ultimate or whatever you call that.
The key passive.
The key passive, yeah. I'm running the minion key passive. I haven't ventured to the shadow side yet.
I heard Shadow is absolutely broken this season.
Good lord, there's already a ring there at the altar.
I got it last ring. It's not much better than one you have though.
I've got to try it out. I guess I'll put it right here for right now. Be sure to mark that There's an ancestral ring. What could it be now?
Mother's embrace.
Another 2 second 925. Deck nap it.
What you doing, Cody? Huh? You being a goodest? You being a goodest boy? Being a goodest?
Ugh. Yeah, I got another ring. It's another 2-second one.
I haven't gotten a single one the entire time.
I think that's 3 anti-perfect we've gotten.
Good lord. That in and of itself is probably rarer than finding a good one. Finding 3 antis.
You would think.
One o' these days.
Well, let's have a look.
Gotta go over and get rid of these freaking dujanks real quick. I'm packed.
Good business and fortune to you.
The malignant tunnel. It's hilarious.
Shong, 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 shong. I got a ring. It's a ring of the sacrilegious.
Give me some of that streamer luck. A perfect one.
It's decent.
Oh yeah. For sure.
It's not amazing, but it's decent.
So if y'all
Hey,
want to keep
Ginger.
going, if y'all want to keep
This isn't great. Well, there you go.
Ooh, Shattered Spirit Sloop. It don't matter.
you just want to strip it anyway.
The
huh?
real important thing for the Shattered Spirit Sloop is just the fact that it launches 18 bone splinters. I don't care about the damage it deals.
We can do dungeons again if you guys
It's
want
because
to.
it gives you 6 essence back per enemy hit by the bone splinters. So you get 18 freaking things coming out, and then what you do is you stand in the boss's butthole when you fire the bone spirit, and all 18 of the bone splinters will actually hit the boss, and you'll get basically all of your essence back.
Nice.
It's a technique.
The damage on that thing varies a lot, though.
Yeah, I mean the bone splinters doesn't really do very good damage anyway, but
yeah,
like I mean they're bone splinters. It's a basic skill. It's extra. I like it.
Good lord, man, do I need to... Is this thing going to cast its own corpse explosion if I don't have it on my bar? Or should I somehow figure out how to work a fancy little corpse explosion into this?
If you don't have it on your bar, it won't use it, but I mean you don't need it on your bar. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll play with that later. We can run some dungeons if y'all want to do that. I appreciate
Want a
y'all
little
doing
bit of dungeons in my life.
I appreciate y'all doing that for, brother. So does my right index finger really appreciates it. What the heck does this thing do again? That's crazy.
Dude, they've been giving out boss mats like crazy this season. It's kind of insane how many boss mats they just threw at everybody.
Oh, yeah. I'm never gonna run out.
Like I actually started loading them into my stash because I realized at some point that I was just there's no reason to hang on to all these boss mats. So I'm like, all right, I'll just start I'll just start storing them away in the stash. I got a stash tab dedicated for boss mats now.
Yep, me too.
I've got like nearly 200 of like every mat basically.
Not while I'm in town.
Well, I went and farmed a lot of them. So I have almost 30 of every Andariel and Duriel mats.
Oh. I've got 100 and like almost nearly 200 living steel, over 200 bloods, 200 distilled fears. It's freaking. I don't know. The Varshans are a little like wankety because I got like at least 30 summons. I'll say at least 30 summons of Varshan, but I got more in here. Probably nearly 40.
A Death Speaker's pendant. It's a blood surgy. It looks like a blood item.
No cursing. What are we cursing about? We're not allowed to curse, guys. They did the no cursing. They paid for it in blood and bones.
Lord. Is it better to stack crit or vulnerable damage, man?
For what class?
For what build?
Necro minion build.
Crit. Crit and attack speed.
Yeah, attack speed is your main multiplier, but it can cap out. So you
It
definitely
can
want to.
at 100%. It caps out. So.
I mean, technically the multiplier caps out, but of course your minions can still get faster.
Yes. But the multiplier where it gives you 30% extra minion damage for every 20% of attack speed caps out at 100%.
Yeah, because they were stupid to put it in the game without a cap in the first place. I still can't believe they even ever put it in the game without a cap. I was like, holy crap, that's insane. I was like, this looks nuts. My bone spear just like careened off into nothingness. What the hell was that? They got double bone prisons. That was hilarious. Poor guys. It was funny because your bone prison or my bone prison, one of ours was slightly smaller than the other. It's kind of neat looking. Greed shrine. Get that gold, suckers. Gonna get that gold, gold, gold. All of that gold, gonna get that gold, gold, gold. Like grubby raccoons. Picking up everything is so shiny, you see. Got my grubby raccoon and we's coming for thee. Cause you got shiny gold coins in your pocket and I want some more. Better give me your gold coins and I can take them to the mall. Nice bullet. Yes, Cody. Use bored and you want to do something else. Is that what you see it? That's what I heard from the Kubus the Monster Dog. He said he was bored. Like Cody's ready to go downstairs. He said, I am done. He said, we've been up there for 1,000,000 hours. Not actually 1,000,000, but in dog years, that's probably 1,000,000. And a moose.
I'm not ready yet.
Have a bone for a wall. A bone prison. Have a bone prison.
I need more time.
The necromancer.
The necromancer.
Your main source is going to be the giant bone spirit. Eventually.
Eventually. If I can ever freaking get it to roll on the items. Cat ears, dog ears, cat ears, squirrel ears. How about a chicken foot ear? I mess with Cody's toes. He gets upset. Hey, you son of a hoe! Leave my toes alone. I'm so desperate just to have, like, the double bone spirit size. I'm just gonna roll it on anything that's even remotely okay. Oh, +2 macabre skills. Look at that, that's nice. Cody, don't huff at me. Puffin, 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 huffer. Huffin, puffin, puffin, puffer. Why are you always huffing and puffing and blowing and wheezing? Are you the big bad wolf? Is that what you are? The biggest bad wolf? You the biggest baddest? Huffing and puffing and blowing my house down? No. I'm gonna swap it. Alright, 31% bone spirit explosion size. Alright, don't let me down, sword. I said don't let me down, sword. 26%. A bottom roll, but I'll take it. Well, failed on that one, but at least they got something right. I don't want damage to cursed enemies. I want damage to my cabre damage. Why you keep giving me damage? That's the third time you give me the same stupid crap in a row. Okay, that was Iron Maiden that time. And then Iron Maiden again. And then Iron Maiden the third time. No, your mama's a hoe. At least I got double bone spirit size, whatever. I'll figure the rest out later.
What makes them brick, man? I don't think I've bricked anything yet.
Not getting what you want a certain number of times in a row until eventually there's nothing left for you to get except for nothing because you don't get it.
You stuck like Chuck, huh?
You don't get what you need, and if it doesn't have what you need, then it's not worth using. And Cody said you better take me out, or I'll pee on your floor. I'll pee on your floor. I see you there staring into my soul. I see you. I'm well aware of your presence. Are you aware of my presence? You are. Okay. I'm just making sure that we're aware of each other's presences. He said, damn it. That's not what I wanted. So you just take me out now. So I'm a riot. Said you want to get rioted on? Because this is how you get rioted on. I'll take you out back and I'll spank your booty cheeks.
Forge awaits your return.
He is very consistent. Yes, he is. You want this? There's some doojanks in there. You want them? How about I give you the whole bag? There's not much left in there, but you can have some. Would you like that? He's going off into the corner to eat his spoils. He said, this is delicious. So delicious. Alright, let's go see what my bone spirit size looks like. It's kind of hard to see it when I'm actually in combat because everything's blowing up and dying and stuff. Let's see what it looks like outside of blowing up and dying. Shooting my leg. Whoa, whoa, I was about to say shooting my load.
Hi.
Oh, man.
Hated it.
Yeah, it's kind of. It's I got a big bone spirit size. Look at my big bone spirit size. I got a bone spirit just for you. Do you like my bone spirit? It comes with 2.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I guess tomorrow I'll get to refine this guy and actually make him into something worth using. Not sure how I'm going to set up the Paragon board on this guy either. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure.
pretty easy if you just do a straight minion, but I know you're not doing that.
No, nothing's ever so easy with me, is it?
I got to get some more armor. I've only got 6,900 armor.
69. Giggity. Giggity.
Giggity, giggity.
Giggity, 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 giggity. Skelly Bro dances? What? What's Skelly Bro dances? Just making sure that we're aware of each other's presences. He said, damn it. That's not what I wanted.
I watched y'all were PKing the other night, man. That looked ridiculously fun.
Riots. Said you want to get rioted on? Because this is how you get rioted on. Skelly Bro dances.
The bleed that lasts forever.
The bleed that... Dude, the bleed that lasts forever is amazing.
Sowing the seeds of hate.
Did you see that part, Big Pepper?
I did. I watched every second of it, and I was giggity gigging the whole time.
Oh, the bleeds? The bleeds are amazing.
Yeah, when that guy said what he just said a minute ago, it's like, dang man, bleeding more than.
It's terrible.
It's like you put blood thinner in me.
Anticoagulants.
You've been exsanguinated.
Yep, exact perfect name. I sucked all the blood out of him. There won't none left. He just died. He was like, "Oh, I'm dead. We got no blood left. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ain't got no blood."
It was so funny because he killed you, and then your ticks would kill him.
I killed him straight up a couple times, but he would hang in there long enough to like kill me. But the funny thing was is him hanging in there usually just meant that I got a lot of bleeds on him. And so by the time he killed me, like there were so many bleeds on him, he didn't have nobody to attack anymore. He didn't have nobody to do anything to restore his health with anymore. So he was just stuck like trying to survive. I mean, I was putting like the highest I've seen now is like 18 million, but I think it was like 12 million bleeds on him. And even what is it, 90% damage reduction for PvP? Even with like 90% damage reduction, that's still a lot of freaking damage in bleeds, especially since they tick 2 times a second for 16 seconds. God, I still remember when I freaking like I killed them all as a town. I just started giggling. I still giggle. I was like, "Oh no, he got me. Oh wait, I got him."
The funny thing is that he was out there picking up the cinders, and then he was ticking trying to live, and then he'd die and it just explode.
Desperate to live, just desperate.
And then by that time you were on the way.
I picked him right back up. I picked the cinders right back up. Well, nothing but a thing.
That was the best part of it.
We need to take my Flay Barbarian. He's even stronger now. We need to take him into PvP and just run around with him. He's wicked. He's wicked sick, though. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Unfortunately, she doesn't give me high enough level items. I think maybe if I use a profane mind cage, she might give me 925s. I don't know.
No profanity on stream.
The profane, not the profanity. I'm gonna use a profane mind gauge. I might regret it, but I'll pop 2 potions with it. We'll see.
At least I've got a 275 chest right here that's nice and handy to get rid of some shards on.
Oh yeah. I'm almost there.
Yeah, me too. I just wasted that last HellTide we did. I wasted 800 or 900 of the freaking things probably. The ring really does dumb it down. There's only a couple of things I have to do now.
J-Rod, it sounds familiar. I don't know specifically if that's the name he uses, but it sounds close enough. I am a Theiston. Let me pull up my email real quick and get the exact name. Well, his name was Jared. Jared Jant, that's his name. And yeah, he does. He just sent me a new one. His edits are really good. I like his edits. He's probably one of the best shorts editor that I've ever seen. He knows what to edit. He knows how to do it. He puts good music to it. He's got a good beat like sync up to it. If you take a look at my most recent shorts, most of them are made by him. Definitely would recommend him. Definitely. Pretty good rates too. In fact, he just sent me one right now. Let me take a look and see the one he sent me. It says The Wicked.
Hey, a unique ancestral sword. Hi.
Oh yeah, no rest. No rest for the wicked.
Raft.
Ah, he did my no rest for the wicked short. Let's download it.
Holy Azure Wrath Batman. What do you do with that thing? Shadow build?
I mean, it does look very interesting now that they've changed it, but you would have to build the rest specifically around it, so.
Yeah, I'm digging this minion build, man. So safe. I'm running around here with 12 armor and not dying. Now it's really dumbed down where my rings, it doesn't cast it quite as much as I would normally, but we can work with that. It'd be really cool if I could figure out how to get a corpse explosion.
Alright, so supposedly there's some sort of big old...
I have to get rid of my bone prison. That ain't gonna work. I was wearing those Yen's boots earlier, and they seem to cast a lot of, double cast the bone prison a lot. It's kind of weird seeing them cast like that, 2 of them at the same time, you know. But it doesn't generally cast it where you cast it. It'll cast it at your feet more like when it auto does it. I got rid of those too because there was an aspect of blood. I was trying to run that blood getters so I could get some blood. See what I did there? Okay, there's that chest. I need to spend almost to 500 now.
I'm not ready yet.
So many doojanks all over the place.
Good lord. I think it's triggering an epileptic seizure here in a minute. Watch out for the flashing lights. Army of the Dead's a pretty silly freaking ultimate.
Honestly, it's really powerful though.
Man, that's what I mean. It's nuts. It just deletes everything whenever you hit it.
And you can pretty much keep it up all the time if you try.
Once I get my golem glyph in, my hulking monstrosity, my golem will be, hopefully. He does pretty good damage now, but that should do him good. It'll give him 100% increase in his damage. Probably should have, oh, look at two-handed scythe and ancestral. Hey, unique scythe.
Bloodless Scream.
Industrial boots. Good lord, you can really pile up on freaking uniques out here, huh?
Definitely.
Good lord. Well, I got one on it. Goodbye.
Oh wow. First pair of Frosties I've seen like the entire time I've been playing. Over the greater epics. This is nuts. Oh, like picking up all of his doojanks.
That's all I'm doing is running a circle gathering stuff. My ring's doing it all for me now. They die so quick anyway, it doesn't even do any good to cast any skills.
What y'all doing?
It's like, hey, look what I can do.
What are we doing?
Anything in particular?
Just doing Maiden. The Maidon.
It's a great place to go if you want uniques.
Honestly, she drops a lot of really good stuff.
Most of my years have been spent moving and stuff. What again? I didn't come into your service for today.
It's freaking tempering system. Is it ever gonna do me right?
Ochre's blister skin's a tanky dude over here. He's taking a toll.
Ugh, 26%. Can I get something better than 26%, please? I know beggars shouldn't be choosers, but I'm choosing.
You fall down, go boom.
He fall down, go boom.
I can tell you what's not as rare as seal feathers. Aberrant cinders. I got one on it. Pretty soon there's going to be so much stuff on the ground out here where it's not going to be able to even...
Corpse tendrils damage, yuck. I can't freaking do it no more.
Tendrils works pretty good, but I put that grasping veins on my focus. And now it's auto casting everything, and it's grasping veins and doing all of it for me. I'm like a spoiled brat.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
It's like you're gonna die, and I'm not gonna do anything. How about that? Every once in a while, I'll cast a cute little bone prison out there just for grins.
I almost want to remake my Shadow Thorns tank that I had last season.
I mean, Shadow is kind of OP this season. Yeah, a bunch of junk rolls.
The only problem was it wasn't great at bossing. You had to, I mean, it required them to hit you, really. But you were pretty unkillable.
I gotta try like rolling this like 8,000 times to see if I can get what I actually want. I can tell this build's gonna be rough.
Do you mind if I join y'all?
Hey, come on in.
Y'all on World Tier 4 or 3?
We're up here with the big boys.
The big boys? Who the big boy?
The big boys.
Big boy, little boy, left boy, right boy.
Wow, you've really been leveling on your necromancer.
Yeah. Alright, close. Close.
Another happy customer.
Trying to get this character set up so I actually got the points I need in the right places, but it's rough.
Interesting. The legendaries are dropping with their affix or with their powers. Like it's
I just
telling me
dropped
what
all
it-
4 of those.
Oh.
I didn't need them. Didn't know if I should sell them or give them to you guys. So. Really? Stupid worm knocked me into her Nova thing.
Ooh. What is that?
Night Maiden.
Stuck on that rock. I didn't know I couldn't move that way.
Got freaking 800 shards.
We got 500 right now.
Holy moly, an ancestral helm, huh?
There's a mystery chest right there. I'm gonna grab that.
God Slayer. The God Slayer. I was running that on my Sork one season, the God Slayer. Is that the pulley crown?
Yeah.
Here we go gathering cinderheads, cinderheads, cinderheads. Here we go gathering cinderheads. Stomping through the demons.
Well, demon stomping, yes we do. We got a demon stomping too.
Andrew, do you want these boots?
Ooh. Ouch. Good thing I just spent my cinders. Well, some of them anyway. Did you find some sick jank boots?
I don't know if you want them or not.
Would you link them in like clan chat or something?
I just dropped them off here.
Oh.
Put the pump.
Boots of slaughter. Oh, +3 bone spirit. Nice.
Good that your stats weren't that great, so.
I noticed that I could get macabre skills on my armor too. So if I can find a nice armor with a greater affix roll macabre skills, I can get 3 there probably, maybe even 4.
Oh.
And macabre will apply to the bone prison too. So.
Blood Artisans Curios. That's a +3 to bone spirit.
Yep. I did have that in my build a while back, but I'm kind of like trying to move away from it.
Man, I think in a lot of situations, the aspects are better than the uniques, you know? Unless you just get one of the killer diller ones like the Shaco or the Grandfather or one of those, you know?
He said killer diller.
One of the killer dillers.
He said diller killers.
I mean, one that you might actually find and put on is what I'm saying. It's cool to find them, but like this Azurath, I'm like, meh.
I mean, Azurath would be something you'd build your whole character around, I think. Like,
what is it Blackheart, or what is that one weapon for the Necro? I can't
Black
remember the
River?
name of it. Black River, yeah. What does that thing do? Is that a summon?
It does
corpse explosion.
Yeah, corpse explosion bonus or buffs.
Oh well. Not for me.
Yeah, it buffs it for like the number of corpses available or something.
Is this the gay website you're paying back tonight? I don't know. You want to see some nipples? I mean, do I have to be gay to show you a nipple? Like, that's the question. Like, if somebody walks up to you on the street and they offer you $1,000 to show you a nipple, does that make you gay? Like, if you accept, like, you're like, oh well, you know, I mean, what's that movie? The one where the guy pays like $1 million to sleep with his wife. A decent proposal.
Yeah.
Make sure you put your chainmail on, but right before you do it.
Oh yeah, I'll put my chainmail on so I get like that. So I get the pinch nipples. There you go. That's how you like it, right? Gotta put the chainmail on.
Hey.
Gotta put that chainmail right on. Just like rub them in there. There you go. That's what you like to see, right? Male prostitution. I mean, technically prostitution is when you solicit your services to someone else. I don't know if it's technically prostitution if somebody else pays you for the services if you didn't want to pay it to do the services, but you reluctantly agree because of the money. It's kind of like an opposite. There's probably another word for that. And besides, a male prostitute is known as a gigolo. Thank you. If you guys haven't watched the movie Deuce Bigalow, Male Gigolo, then you wouldn't know.
Yeah, they need an education.
Oh wow, some double greater FX roll gloves. Some really crappy pain gorgers. Wow, those are going right in the trash. Wow, those are actually really good. Look at those.
Wow. Yeah.
12% crit, 12% lucky hit.
We rolled some attack speed on that.
I mean, whatever you want in that last slot. You roll whatever you want.
Crit damage or attack speed.
The amulet's not too bad either. It's perfectly legal online. What? That's it. I'm making Beardly fans, guys.
Anybody else have 1,100 cinders?
No, I died.
Spamming some 2s and 3s.
We can go on and remember that left hook right before she took off.
So many people running around with this freaking this stuff. Oh my god, dang.
1,200 cinders. My cinderometer's about to flip over.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
We ready to do it again? Oh god, I got one on it. This is absolutely crazy, man.
That's the way I like it.
I guess you got to have the mats is the thing about it. You can't just come here and do it. You got to play for a little while and gather up the little things that activate the
The doohickeys.
The jankies? The
The jankies that activate the jankers. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Cody. Hello. How you doing?
I mean, but when you're playing a party, and you only have to really utilize one at a time.
Are you ready to go?
You can do it quite often.
Cody said he's ready to go. Oh yeah? Cause you got something for me? You wanna go downstairs get some please? Can you go find my keys? Do you like to pee on trees?
You're my army of the dead.
Why, hello there, Koopas.
Hey, there's
You
the Black River.
Boogus?
There's the Black River right there. Speak of the devil.
Boogus. Cody said it's time to go. Is that what you say? It's time to go. You know all about the word go, don't you? It's your favorite word. He said, I like go. He said, where are we gonna go? He said, I like to go. He said, don't care where we're going. He said, let's just go. He said, if we go, then we get to go. We go. Let's go. Don't huff at me. Huffin' puffin' boy.
I don't even really get a chance to do anything. Between y'all and this sorcerer.
Cody wants to go. It's been like 11 and a half hours on this stream. He's done. His give a dog is gone. He has no more give a dog.
Yeah, I'll probably kill this one and go look for some chest open because I got 1,400 cinders I need to kill. And then
Well, you
the
better
next 11
open some chests then. I'm gonna get some chests real quick too before I leave. I got a bunch of cinders as well. I got probably like 600. Yeah, 600.
You have 1,400.
I think this is gonna be my last one, and then I'm gonna open some chests and hop out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
I think the bone prison actually does kind of like contain her for a very short period of time. She does kind of like fly over it eventually, but it seems like whenever I put the bone prison around her, she kind of gets like stuck on it, like a little pinball. She
This
kind
right
of
here
bounces.
seems really close to the way the Diablo Pure Summoner Necro plays. The way I'm doing it with some, not the shadow kind, but just straight up summons. Feels a lot like a D2 summoner.
Alright, let's go down here.
Just cast, decrepify, and stand there pretty much.
Oh no, D2 summoner is a lot more engaging than that.
And you can use corpse explosion too, but then it really gets boring.
Nah, you gotta like micromanage your army. Like you gotta move around. You gotta get your army where it needs to be. Like you gotta. I mean, there's more to it than just standing there. You gotta summon your golem in the right places, and you gotta You gotta do things to actually make the army like progress forward. If you don't, it just ends up being a. It ends up being a slog. It's just a. I mean, then you're at the mercy of the AI of the robots, like the robot AI. Like it's not a good way to be because the AI for the skeletons sucks.
Yeah, you gotta have your Enigma.
No, you don't
really
need
gets
it.
powerful.
You don't need Enigma, but yeah, it helps out a ton. Teleport lets you forcefully put them where you want them to be, but you can.
Yeah, it kind of keeps your merc alive.
You can leash them. The leashing thing is a whole mechanic with the necromancer. It's basically running around and forcing them to be where you need them to be. It's very, very effective. There's Kickstarter.
Alright, now where the heck are the chests at, dang it? There's one right here.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what the hell is going on in that area. Holy Jesus, that is a lot of monsters in one little zone.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Okay, there's the Hellborn gone. That took way too long.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready.
75, 75. Where are the big ones?
I fired a bone splinter, a bone spirit at freaking Kickstarter, and she just like jumped away like 6 times, and the bone spirit just kept following her. She was at like 0% health anyway, and I was waiting for the bone spirit to hit her, but she kept jumping around, and the bone spirit couldn't keep up with her. Finally, she stopped, and she died. Freaking silliness.
Bone Spirit said you look good in them jeans.
Came right for her cheeks. Just trying to get these chests open, like, dang.
I keep going to the 75 ones, but I get 80 on the way to them.
Yep.
It's like, good lord, they got the turbo mode turned on that cinder production here.
Well, if you use the profane mine cage, you get even more.
Sheesh. It's like a gold find barbarian in
Are
D2.
you using the profane mine cages?
No,
Yeah, you should.
I'm not real sure what they are.
It basically increases the level of the monsters, so you gotta go up 10 levels, and the cinders that they drop go up too, and the loot that they drop goes up. So if you're high enough that you can handle this zone with ease, you should be popping the profane mine cages like all the time.
What is it, an elixir?
It looks like a brain in your elixir category. It stacks with other elixirs too.
That ain't gonna be on much longer, man. I'll have to remember that one.
You probably got 100 of them.
Part of the using
Yeah, probably do.
season journey as well.
Yeah, you probably got 100 of them.
Killing HellTide commanders while it's active is part of the season journey.
What kind of buff does it give you?
Like I said, it increases the level of all of the monsters in the HellTide by 10 levels.
By 10.
Increases the amount of cinders that you get from the monsters in the HellTide. And because the level of the monsters go up, it also increases the loot that they drop.
Oh, it's like terrorized zones.
So what's this profane membrane do?
That is what you just said.
He's joking. Because I literally just explained it to Big Pimpin', and then Big Pimpin' literally just asked what it did after I explained to him what it did. Hey, Big Pimpin', see this thing? It gonna make your car go fast. Big Pimpin' go, what's this thing do? It make your car go fast. Yeah, I understand that, but what does it do? What does it do?
You ain't first, you last.
So what are you doing, Doc?
First, you last, and that's the truth.
I am goofing around. I was gonna maybe do some dungeons. Why? What do you want to do?
I was doing some dungeon, but I'm speed doing it. I'm not really doing the dungeon. I'm just running.
That's
quickly.
fine. I'll just take the XP and get the glyph XP.
Cody, we're about to go.
Yeah, I think I'm out,
Cody,
fellas.
Cody,
I
get ready.
appreciate it.
Get ready
All
to
right,
go.
fellas.
Are you ready to go? Alright guys, 12 hours is enough for me. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright guys and gals, as always, I do appreciate you watching my videos, hanging out, having fun. Be sure to hit the like button on the way out the door, and as always, keep watching.